If I'm in second place and you pass me, what place are you in?
First.
First place.
Yes.
I'm in second place and you pass me. Well, how would you be in first place?
Because I passed you. I passed you, so I'm in first.
I'm in second place, though.
Congratulations. Now I'm in first because I passed you. I passed you. Are we running? Are we driving? It doesn't matter. I passed you. I'm in first.
Man, good afternoon, good early evening, everybody. Wild day, all types of crazy shit coming up in the feed. We got a bunch of shit going on. Before we even get started, though, I want to remind everybody, make sure you guys like the stream, share the stream, support the stream through Cash App, Super Chat, Super Thanks if you're catching the replay. We're simulcasting at the home of the official YT Purge and Auntie's The Boiler Room. So, I was going to talk about a few things, but this is These Niggas Thursday. All right? So what you guys are going to see, look, shout out to Big Brenda Clark with shit in the building with the $4.99. Holler. Appreciate that. All right. She said, have an amazing show. We appreciate that. Y'all follow Big Brenda's lead because y'all know we appreciate it.
Donations. Gifts. More gifts.
Yeah, we do appreciate those. All right. So make sure y'all look out. Appreciate that, Big Brenda. Let me give a roll call to everybody in the chat. I see you, King Rooster, in the building. What up, Rooster? We got the Kickback Queen 5 in the building, too. Shout out to N1ggaz and Shock Rock King. Black also here. So, all right. So this is some wild shit, right? I did have another story that I wanted to talk about. We got the lieutenant or former Virginia lieutenant governor. We got a control alt delete of his wife, and himself. These niggas are just absolutely crazy. I'm gonna get into that in just a moment. Also, I don't know if this was staged. Y'all see the thumbnail. I'm gonna do some kind of poll. Y'all can decide if it was staged or not. Y'all see the visual, the graphics. That is former rapper, Harlem's own Cameron getting jacked the fuck up by WWE superstar Jey Uso. Okay? I don't know if Jey Uso roid raging. I don't know if it was staged, but I do know this. Cameron did the remainder of his show with an ice pack underneath his fitted cap. I don't know. So we're going to break that down too. We actually got the footage. Again, I want to remind everybody, make sure you guys share, like the stream. All right, support the stream through Super Chat. Now, I'm going to give me a little monologue, right? And Rooster, you feel free to chime in on this if you want to, because it's that time of year for me, right? NBA playoffs done kicked off, baseball season done popped back off, and of course we waiting on football to come back too. So you're gonna see me, but you're not gonna see me as much, right? Now, sometimes I be thinking, you know what? Maybe I gotta make, some more time for some YouTube shit, whatever. But then I'm like, nah, man, I'm a fucking man, dog. Like, I ain't missing the goddamn playoffs. Like, I ain't missing the playoffs, fucking NBA. Like, I'm about to sit back, all right? I'm about to drink. I'm about to watch these games. Now, if anybody's been able to catch some of these play-in tournament games, crazy shit. Wild finish in Charlotte with the Heat, crazy shit the other night. Last night, it was some crazy shit out in L.A. Shout out to the Golden State Warriors. You know what I'm saying? Steph Curry, Kawhi Leonard, and all of that. Now, all of these niggas that come on here and they want to talk about relationships and masculinity and manhood and all that other shit. Somebody gonna have to tell me how these niggas don't drink beer. These motherfuckers don't watch sports. Like, what the fuck kind of men are y'all? I'm just being like real shit. So it's cool. I'm gonna let y'all motherfuckers have that. I'm just being 100 with you, Rooster. Like, for real. Like, what the fuck? Y'all don't drink beer. Y'all don't watch sports. Y'all just want to sit on panels and cry about broads and shit all fucking night. Like, that shit, the fuck? These niggas. I'm going to keep it real. That shit should really tell y'all everything that you need to know about these goddamn conversations that y'all be having. Yeah, and that's just some of it. Like, it's springtime too. So I'm like, you know what? The other night, I was going to go live. You know what I'm saying? I was going to do the Manosphere Monday, the Moist edition, because I saw that Ask a Brother podcast had the lead attorney. You had two moist niggas, you know what I'm saying, doing their thing, calling themselves Manosphere and shit. I was going to break that down and get some laughs and some giggles. But, hey, man, I'm just going around the house and I'm like, you know what? I'm looking at all types of shit that need to be fixed, and it's springtime. You know what I'm saying? We're going to change some lighting and shit. I see some furniture that I think I'm about to, you know what I'm saying, refinish. You know what I'm saying? Scratch a little paint off that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Change the color from cream to chocolate or taupe or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Give it a new look. You know, change a few things. And then, I'm sorry, Rooster, I gotta bring up your boy. Cause I'm looking at this shit coming up in my feed when I'm watching some of the damn highlights. And I see your boy up there talking about how he love fucking his cousins and shit. And I'm like, what? These niggas. Now I ain't gonna get that shit too much shine. I'm pretty sure you can find that shit elsewhere. But I'm like, this is either it's some ridiculously weird shit. You know what I'm saying? I be seeing niggas doing girly shit. Yes, I will. You know what? I'm going to pull that up too, so y'all can see that on this edition of These Niggas Thursday. Like, he said that shit before, you know, that he loved fucking his cousins. You know, like for real. Weird, Brenda. Like, weird. But this is the shit that niggas just bypass the playoffs. Niggas bypass the playoffs. Don't watch no sports. Don't get drunk. Don't go outside. Don't slap ass. Don't touch grass. None of that shit. Motherfuckers just talking about relationships and the big bad black woman all fucking night. Like, the fuck? You niggas need help. You think that shit was stage night, Raven? I don't know. I think it might have been staged too. Because I was kind of looking at that shit. I'm like, man, that shit was staged on some WrestleMania shit. I don't know though, bro. I don't know. We don't get into that shit. Matter of fact, you know what? We actually gonna start the show. You know what I'm saying? With that. These Niggas Thursday. And I am gonna bring up, you know, the clip. Because I feel bad kind of platforming your boy. But I think I do have to bring up the prop. Because it's a perfect segue for These Niggas Thursday. You know? So, here, let me bring this shit up. Because this is wild. I'm not going to show the whole thing. You know? But we're going to show their exchange. You know what I'm saying? About 3 or 4 minutes leading up to it. Right? Because you can see there's a little bit of tension between, you know, Jey Uso and Cam. And I get it. You know, that happens like that sometimes. You know, it happens like that. What the fuck is that? Y'all forgive me. That's some weird shit that just came up on my fucking screen. I don't know why it did. All right. All right. So let's get into it.
What the Oos is cooking. He's not his father. We know it's by yourself or tag team. What's your preference?
I said it was like I like the singles. I ran that. If I could pick, though, I'd probably be with my brother.
Yeah, I bet it would. You wouldn't want to be by yourself.
Now I'm gonna just let y'all know, right? I'm an old nigga, right? And yeah, I seen these niggas, bro. I saw Shawn Michaels on Carmelo Anthony's podcast the other night. Wild shit, right? Wild shit. I was like, I never would have expected no shit like that. So I can see that they trying to kind of get into the whole, you know, podcasting issue. Shout out to the #1 mod. You know what I'm saying? One of my top mods, Stacy in the building. What up, Stacy? You know? But yeah. But look, I'm an old ass nigga, man. I remember goddamn WrestleMania 6. And what was it, WrestleMania 7 or some shit? When Hulk Hogan went against the Ultimate Warrior and shit. Like shit, I remember WrestleMania 10, 11, 12, like WrestleMania 9 and Vegas, like all that shit, man. I mean, I'm old. They at WrestleMania 42 now. Holy shit.
Get it? I totally understand that. Y'all got anything else to say? Because I don't smell what the Oos is cooking. He's not his father. We know what's going to happen at WrestleMania. Now you want to just Speed and Logan Paul. They in there. You all right? Because I really don't have nothing else to say to him. And you looking at me, like it's a problem.
I can go. Any more questions, Zeus?
Yeah, no, aren't you a big Cameron fan? Like, you're a fan of Cameron, right?
Yeah.
Like, you're a fan of his music and Mace and
Jim
like.
Jones was number one whole time anyway. You know what I'm saying? Well, where you rank yourself, Oos?
You had the pink tees. You had the pink tall tees. That was what you was wearing. Your brother took it from you, so he already let me know your character. He already ain't respect you. In the house, they ain't respect you.
Hey, he's for real? You coming off with like a little disrespectful.
Nah, I think you coming off a little disrespectful in my house a little bit. That's what it seemed like.
I can go then.
What's up? Like,
just be respectful. Let's just keep it on me. You ain't got to talk.
That's why that shit do seem kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? Because I get it. You know, Jey Uso is a professional wrestler and shit, and people be knowing that wrestling's it's fake. It's not real. But this is still a big nigga, man. And Cameron's still a 50-year-old nigga, man. So it's like, bro, you kind of popping shit to that man, knowing damn well if he want to, he'll fuck you up. That's one of the reasons why I'm like, yo, that shit gotta be staged. And he's your guest too. Like, what's the purpose of just going off on your guests like that? You know? So yeah, I think it might be staged, but I'm gonna let y'all watch
about my family.
No, I have much love for your family. I think your family is wrestling royalty. When you say you wrestle as good as The Rock, I got a problem with that. I can't respect it. Can't respect it. But but you prefer to fight tag team, so
not by yourself.
Yeah, not by yourself.
There's a good thing in collaboration. Collaboration's all good. Like, if you.
Now, hold on, man. I ain't gonna. I do feel uneasy right now.
I feel uneasy as well.
Yeah, me too. You want to feel easy? Pause. Like, bro, what's up?
I want to be here. Yeah, I don't want to cut it short or whatever. I'm trying to.
What do you plan for WrestleMania this Sunday? What's the outcome going to be?
I'm on Saturday, Oos.
Pardon me, Saturday.
Yeah, damn, Uso's up. I'm up. Somebody gonna get their ass whooped, Oos.
We had this last year, right? If I'm not mistaken, Mace. Main event Saturday or Sunday?
Sunday.
Yeah, on his own podcast too. On his own podcast, Stacy. Like, I don't know. But I don't see anything on the internet saying it was staged.
That's how it still is, or no?
Wait, say it again. Sorry,
The main event is still on Sunday, or is not?
Main event Sunday.
Got it.
You gonna watch Oos?
Sunday. Definitely Sunday. I'm a main event type nigga.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. What do you predict for the outcome this weekend?
You were a linebacker, right? In college.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, like you. Is that how you develop the spear move that you do?
Man, I just be that's from throwing up, bust 'em up days, right? Like that's in the backyard. Half that stuff is what we do. Grew up breaking coffee tables. Didn't even know, man. Holes in the wall. It just is what it is, man. I grew up in a house with 4 boys. You know, you got brothers, Zeus? Yeah, you know, you grew up with some sisters.
I'm my only child.
I with a pink
Do
one.
my dirt by my lonely. I ain't got a tag team partner. World champion Dolo on my hood.
What do you think about my father?
Great. Legend. All time. Top of the line, bro. I just was wondering what happened after.
What do you mean?
He's there. Rock, the whole family. The whole family's great. Then we got Usyk shit. Like,
I think I'm definitely on the it's staged part. Yeah. I'm definitely on that. But hey, we're gonna check out a poll. We're gonna do a poll. So, you know, we're gonna do a poll. You know, let me type that. So y'all can actually type this in the chat. This is StreamYard poll. StreamYard will read it. Okay. So fuck do I fucking move this shit. All right.
what happened? What happened to you?
I'm out.
You out where?
I'm out, dude. You being real disrespectful, bro. I don't know if you're reading a lot of this social media shit, all the likes, dislikes, all that, but like you rubbing me the wrong way a little bit, Uz. I didn't expect this. I'm a huge fan.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so when it come to WrestleMania, right? I remember watching WrestleMania growing up. What's gonna be so spectacular about you being at WrestleMania?
Man, mate, I'm about to have 100,000 in the palm of my hand, Deuce. Like eating out the palm of my hand. It'll be dope, Deuce. I got YouTubers in my match. I ain't even worried about none of that. Cut this paycheck, Deuce. Hang out with my family, though.
Well, let's.
I'm gonna tell you, this is one of the reasons why I'm like, maybe this shit ain't staged, right? Because if you listening, one thing we do know about professional wrestlers is that they can cut a promo. But Jey Uso do seem a little uneasy. Like they can cut a promo. And he kind of stuttering like this shit might just be a little real. I don't know. And I might have to agree with Schmitty a little bit because these niggas be roid raging and shit. They be on that sauce. You know? So you never know. What up, Keon? And you know what? Keon, you got a point. Uso ain't very good at promo, from what I heard. You know? So let's watch it though.
Listen, Mace, I don't have any more questions. Nick, I'm more mad at you.
Because this is where shit pops off. Right here. You know? For sure, hey. Like I said, if you think it was fake, just put a 1 in the chat. I'm not even going to disagree with y'all. I'm just really not sure.
Hang out with my family, though.
Well, listen, Mace, I don't have any more questions. Nick, I'm more mad at you because you keep bringing Saturday WrestleMania niggas here, and you don't bring us a Sunday WrestleMania.
Say less, Cam. I ain't got to be
talking to my
here.
producer, bro. You keep bringing Sunday. I need a Sunday WrestleMania. I don't smell what the Usos cooking, and at the end. He tripped.
Bro. Bro. Cam ego is too big. You know, he would have been popping big shit after this. Hey. I think Cam ego is I agree. I think his ego is so big that he'd known not to try that nigga. You know, that's why I'm leaning toward the stage part. But it's the fact that he did the rest of the show with an ice pack.
smell
One
what
more
the
time.
Oos is cooking, and at the end, and you don't bring us a
Say
Sunday
less then.
WrestleMania.
Say less, count. I ain't got to
Talking
be
to my
here.
producer, bro.
You
You
ain't.
keep bringing Sunday. I need a Sunday WrestleMania. I don't smell what the
And
Oos.
also, it's like I know Cam getting a little older, but motherfucker got some real like slow reflexes. Like who the fuck? Like this nigga just sat in the seat on some Anton Daniels type shit. Like on some Anton Daniels type shit. Like yo, like on some shit like this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for real. And it's like, oh no. Like, I ain't about to sit there with this big motherfucker. You know?
Just cooking, and at the end. He tripped.
And then also, I think another like smoking gun to it being staged, right? Of course, you know, the WWE is involved. But also, it's like, if this is my show, you think my camera crew about to get a close up on this shit? Nah, dog. Y'all about to turn the camera over there. You ain't about to get a close up on this shit right here, nigga. Like you ain't about to get no close up on this shit right here, nigga. I'm just saying. So yeah, I think it's unanimous, man. This shit was staged. This shit wasn't real, you know. And they made sure they got the perfect angle so you didn't really see a punch actually connect.
He tripped. Sunday, I need a Sunday WrestleMania. I don't smell what the Oos is cooking, and at the end. He tripped.
Welcome back
Right.
to It Is.
So then, then they cut it and then they bring it back, right? Because this is the rest of the show. We're going to watch that shit in real time one more time because it's fun to watch. We got to break that shit down. Because you kind of saw the tension, but the tension kind of seemed staged, right? The tension seemed staged.
And you don't bring us a Sunday WrestleMania.
Say less, count. I ain't got to
Talking
be
to my
here.
producer, bro. You keep bringing Sunday. I need a Sunday WrestleMania. I don't smell what the Oos is cooking, and at the end.
And this might be some shit that kind of resurrect Cam's career, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, okay, you ain't getting invited to WrestleMania, but they might have, Cam might make an appearance at SummerSlam with the rest of the AARP Dipset niggas and shit. You know? You never know.
He tripped.
Welcome back to It Is What It Is. This is a really fascinating.
Now, that's Cam. For the rest of the show, ice pack stuck in the fitted cap. You know? Slick gets it. What up? What up? Yeah, ice pack in the fitted cap. What's up, Bridget? Yeah, Trump, Floyd Mayweather. Look, I'm old enough to remember WrestleMania 11 when Lawrence Taylor did that shit. You know? Yeah, man. Let me know if y'all want to watch that shit again. You never know.
I ain't even worried about none of that. Cut this paycheck, Goose. Hang out with my family, though.
Well, listen, Mace. I don't have any more questions. Nick, I'm more mad at you because you keep bringing Saturday WrestleMania niggas here, and you don't bring us a Sunday WrestleMania.
Say less, Cam. I ain't got to be
here.
here.
My producer, bro. You keep bringing Sunday. I need a Sunday WrestleMania. I don't smell what the Oos is cooking, and at the end. He tripped.
Welcome back to It Is What It Is. This is a really fascinating first segment to the show.
Where was you at, bro?
I came over there.
All right.
You feel me? Hey, shit. That's what it was.
I ain't saying you done, bro. I just
pull that shit back.
He did come over there. He also called security.
I was
you know, niggas, you know what I'm saying? You gonna punch a motherfucker, you gonna punch through a motherfucker, shit. You know what I'm saying? He pulled that shit back a little bit.
And at the end. He tripped.
Welcome back to It Is What It Is.
We're gonna listen to a little.
This is a really fascinating first segment to the show.
Where was you at, bro?
I came over there.
All right. I ain't saying you done, bro. I just, my bad.
He did come over there. He also called security.
I was the one that grabbed him.
All right, my bad.
I was the one that grabbed him.
That's why I still love you. I'm just I ain't see nobody. You know when you don't see nobody. I couldn't see when nobody was. You know how you looking for somebody to blame.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So
He kind of got you good.
We'll get into it afterwards, man.
All right.
We got a world champion in the building right now.
Oh, yeah. This is a big one. We have a stacked show, 31-0. David Benavidez, huge fight coming up on the weekend of Cinco de Mayo. What's up?
Yeah, I just want to thank you guys for inviting me. You know, it was an interesting way to come into a podcast. I never came in like that, but I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. I might have needed you in here with me, man. Your man.
You seem a little too happy-go-lucky, don't you think? Like Cam just seemed a little too happy-go-lucky for a nigga that just got mauled by a professional wrestler. But hey,
To be totally honest with you, listen. Huge fight coming up. Cinco de Mayo weekend. Before we even get to the fight, you made some headlines this week. What is going on with the beef with you and Oscar? Like with Canelo and everything. What's going on?
this nigga's just a little too happy. You know? Just a little too happy.
Me and Oscar don't have no beef. I think the beef is it's not really a beef. I've been calling Canelo out for a long time. Right. You know, I've been saying that, you know, this fight, we deserve to give the fans this type of fight.
I agree. You know, to be honest.
It would have stopped the cameras for it if it was real. I'm going to play it back one more time, and then we just going to get into the next segment, right? We're just going to get right into the next segment.
Today, WrestleMania niggas here, and you don't bring us a Sunday WrestleMania.
Say less, Cam. I ain't got to be
my
here.
producer, bro. You keep bringing Sunday. I need a Sunday WrestleMania. I don't smell what the Oos is cooking. And at the end.
And you don't quite smell what the oos is cooking, right? There you go. There you go. So, next segment, we got a lieutenant governor. Yep, I'm pretty sure y'all are with me on this one, man. This was some staged WWE shit. But just like I said, I guess it's good for content. It's good promo. It'll likely get Cam's show back popping. And it'll also, you know what I'm saying, tend to help to hype up WrestleMania a little bit. Because if that was some real shit, like that's an assault charge. Like you ain't able to do no shit like that. And for the most part, wrestlers ain't about to do no, you know what I'm saying, get caught up with no stupid ass shit like that. It's usually not gonna happen like that. Okay. But we got former lieutenant governor of Virginia commits deletion, self-deletion with his wife. See, they want to talk about what the fuck went on in Tanzania. Let's see how long it takes for them to start talking about this. So for those of y'all in the bushes looking for content to steal, and you want to perpetuate some shit, I got you. I got you. I got you. Right here. Yeah, this was pretty horrific.
Fairfax shot and killed his wife, Serena Fairfax, and then shot and killed himself. That is the situation that was being referenced in that press conference. Within that press conference, we did learn some more details, notably that this has been an ongoing domestic dispute during a messy divorce between Justin Fairfax and his wife, Serena. They were living together, but they have been in the process of getting divorced. Also, what stands out here, possibly more than anything else, is that their two teenage children, one son and one daughter, were in the home at the time of this murder-suicide, and that the son actually called 911. We did learn that the kids are with grandparents, other family, and professional caretakers right now. They are interacting with law enforcement and family as we speak. We also learned that there was some sort, this was not fully detailed, but it was referenced that there was some sort of recent paperwork indicating when Justin Fairfax was to next appear in court. And law enforcement indicates that that may have been a spark to this incident. But we do not have that confirmed other than the that notion that was presented in that press conference. Now, we do know that in January, Justin Fairfax actually called police to the home, alleging that his wife had assaulted him. Cameras that had been set up around the home by Mrs. Fairfax during the divorce proceedings proved that those were untrue allegations. So we are still looking to gather more information. Very tragic, a constant flow of buses back and forth behind the speaker at the podium, which obviously brings your mind right back to the two teenage children that were in the home, the child who discovered his parents in some sense and called 911. And it also gives you a sense of just the family neighborhood that obviously this happened in. And as it was a constant flow of buses taking kids to school during that press conference. Now, we have gotten comment from current Lieutenant Governor Gonzalo Hashmi. She presented this statement this morning, quote, "Virginia woke up this morning to the devastating news regarding Serena Fairfax and former Lieutenant Governor Justin Fairfax. My thoughts are with their children, loved ones, and numerous friends, along with so many in the Commonwealth. I am filled with sorrow. I await further insights from our law enforcement officials."
mean, you got 2 dead people, man. That's the insights today. I mean, what more do you want? You got a deletion, self-deletion. You know? Pretty fucked up. Damn shame. You know? So apparently they were going through a divorce. Ink hadn't dried yet on the paperwork. Now the children are orphans. It's fucked up. Very fucked up situation. So just like Brenda just said in the chat, like what's going on with these politicians? It's a shame that these are the people that are being elected to fucking office. Clearly mentally unstable, crazy, lunatic motherfuckers, man, that have all types of issues. So trust me, if politicians, people that you actually entrust to serve the public and make decisions on behalf of the people, are in this fucking, like, this mental state and able to do shit like this, imagine what motherfucking mental state a lot of these goddamn YouTubers are in that motherfuckers be taking their goddamn advice and their gospel from. Real shit. It's like they'll give anybody a title of fucking public office. And they'll also give anybody a fucking microphone. Rooster said it's always been that way. Kitchens are no different from regular citizens. Still do their dirt also. Yeah. Church leadership too. You know? But it's deeper than that. It's not even just degeneracy and greed. This is just real deal mental instability, psychosis. Like, damn. And I get it. You know what I'm saying? I done been through shit, and that shit can be devastating. Like, you know, it can feel like your world collapse and crumble underneath you and all of that shit. But you can't be doing permanent shit like this. Like, you can't do that. Like,
officials awaiting further insights from law enforcement officials is what we are doing here as well. We also have a statement from...
What happened to the days when motherfuckers would just get drunk? Hang with the homies. Maybe even cry some real fucking tears. Or better yet, how about this option? Go get you a new fucking chick. You ever think about that? Just get a new chick. Fuck it. But to go to these goddamn lengths?
Speaker of the House in Virginia, Don Scott.
Yes,
he released a statement today as well regarding the incident that happened this morning. And we are still waiting to hear from other public officials.
And that's what I was saying. I had this conversation. Shout out to Big J. I was on Big J's panel yesterday. Me, him, Choco Kitty, Miss Queen, Sunkiss, Pure Butterfly were up there, right? I mean, we're talking about the woman that was found off in the hotel room in Tanzania, right? And somehow, some way, they tried to shift the conversation onto like black men versus black women and shit like that. And I'm like, fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? This is a crazy motherfucker issue. This is not a black men, black woman issue. I wouldn't even consider this a black woman issue. I wouldn't consider this a white man issue. I would just consider this a crazy motherfucker issue. And likely, based on the evidence that we've seen so far, looks like somebody had a poor judge of character, and another motherfucker was just totally mentally unstable and motherfucker lost it. Then, the topic came up, or not the topic, but the point came up that, well, now that you found out that a black woman is missing, deleted or whatever, and this was stated right to me directly, it was that, well, you just don't care. I'm like, it's not that I don't care. I'm just indifferent to it, to the point where, my condolences to the family. Loss of life is tragic. Premature loss of life is always tragic. I pop a lot of shit and I talk my shit and I'll roast a motherfucker. But I don't wish that shit on anybody. You know, for the most, I don't wish that shit on anybody, no matter what. And regardless, you know, when I say I'm indifferent to it, you know, I would have the same response if that was a white man or a white woman that was deleted by a white man, or you know, a black woman that was deleted by a black man, or a black man that was deleted by a black woman, or whatever. It really doesn't matter. The races, it's just a very unfortunate situation. Like, it's just an unfortunate situation. And then, you know, the topic came up where they said, well, this is why I'm telling black women that they shouldn't even march for you and out here trying to help you guys when y'all just don't care. And I'm like, look, they even tell you this shit when you when you get on an airplane, you know, and the emergency mask comes down. You gotta first put the mask on yourself before you put it on the person next to you. Same way when, you know what I'm saying, if anybody ever went through like lifeguard training and shit like that, like, you know, so you make sure you keep that life preserver and shit, you know what I'm saying, the lifesaver, the ring, you know what I'm saying, around you before you can just go in there and save somebody else. Like, in other words, just like Brenda just said, get your own house in order before you start trying to help other people. I would say that to most of these mentally unstable, crazy ass fucking nut jobs. Well, I'm not about to be out here, you know, marching and advocating or even turning my fucking platform into some kind of fucking advocacy for an entire fucking race or demographic or any of that shit, knowing goddamn well it's shit that I need to work on here individually. And once I work on that shit, or as I'm in the process of working on it, hopefully I can be the example for other people that need to work on it. But before I can help you handle your shit, I need to be the example of how to handle shit. And I think that's the problem. People are focused on other people rather than being focused on being an example for other people. Because if people handle their own shit, you'd be amazed how much shit would actually be handled.
Or former public officials, but we do have a statement from Don Scott. Now, I'm here with our producer, Sarah Calloway. Sarah, are we able to pull up the statement from Don Scott at this time?
I can read it. It says, in response to the deeply disturbing reports involving former Lieutenant Governor Justin Fairfax, Speaker Don Scott issued this statement. I am heartbroken by the deeply disturbing reports emerging this morning. This is an unspeakable tragedy, and our hearts are with the family, especially the children and loved ones whose lives have been forever changed by this devastating loss. There are moments when words fall short, and this is one of them. All we can do is pray, hold our loved ones closer, and grieve alongside those who are hurting today.
And that is the sentiment from Speaker.
Like I said, look, and I got some more content coming for you guys. As I said, the playoffs are on, but I am going to make some time for some real content, some late night discussions, some early morning, daytime discussions, and shit like that. And I'm going to actually give motherfuckers at work because I don't give a fuck. If you know me, you know that shit. You know, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck whose feelings I hurt, any of that shit. The conversations and quote-unquote altercations that I see go on in these spaces and hear about, they're not even fucking humorous anymore. I think it's fucking pathetic. When I see people talking about relationships all fucking day, every goddamn day, pointing the finger at the opposite gender, you know, pointing the finger at an entire race, you know, pointing the finger at this one, that one. It's like, bro, do you even hear how fucked up you are? Like, you a fucked up motherfucker. And it's a lot of these motherfuckers. And I get it. A lot of folks are scared, you know what I'm saying, to fuck up their little nickel bag, you know what I'm saying, that they making on this bitch, they little nick sack, you know. They don't want to fuck it up, so they don't want to, you know what I'm saying, insult the viewers. I don't give a fuck, you know, because sometimes you need a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, tough love, whatever the case may be, you know, with folks. Because I really got love for y'all. I got an affinity for these spaces. But a lot of y'all is fucked up. Like, y'all fucked up. She always pointing the finger at some other motherfucker. And to be honest, that's not healthy. Believe it or not, Rooster, I believe you actually on here just having fun. Now, I could be wrong. You correct me if I'm wrong. I think you just on here having fun. You kind of getting your troll on, right? But a lot of these people, believe it or not, really do live by the bullshit that they fucking come on these fucking panels and spew every night and type in chat box to chat box all fucking day. It's bad. It really is. You know? Like, they live by that shit. So I get it. You know what I'm saying? If you're here, you're being entertained, it's gravy, and you know, hey, you can cut this shit off, and you really, you understand that this is a very, very small, minute sub-pocket of the world. Like, most people don't think like this. Like, for real. Like, most people, when they're lonely, and they want to socialize, they get up, they leave the fucking house, they call a friend, they call a fucking relative, they go get in the bed with their significant other, maybe take a trip across town, invite some people over, throw a fucking party, go to a party, go out. These people just open a fucking app, start typing, click StreamYard. Like, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. So, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that shit just hurt somebody's feelings when I said it, I don't give a fuck. You're fucked up. You need help. Okay? You need help. And I don't give a fuck how much money you're making on this motherfucker. Okay? I don't give a fuck how much you make. You're fucked up. And if you're over here perpetuating that shit, you fucked up too. Or facilitating it. Because this be the funniest shit to me, right? Because I get it. These people just really just be wanting to socialize and shit. They want to socialize. They want to fraternize. You know what I'm saying? And you know, most of them, they'll talk about relationships and relationship dynamics and shit all fucking night because they really want to be in one. You know? And they too scared to go outside, possibly get rejected, or get their feelings hurt. Understand, which that's one of the reasons why most of the conversations don't even make sense to fucking have. Because, boom, you can end the shit in one sentence. It's like, bro, the only reason why you up here crying and complaining is because you ain't got what the fuck you want. Like, why don't you go out there and get it? Like, the fuck out of here. Loser fuck. You know? And real shit, people be like, damn, yeah, you need to tell the men that. I am telling the men that, and I'm telling a lot of you fucking women that shit too. Y'all some loser ass bitches too, just like these niggas are some loser ass niggas. Yeah. And some of them got like 150, 200,000 plus subs. Loser motherfuckers. You know? Real shit. Total fucking loser. Shout out to Big Brenda Clark. I did a review of a video with her. And I am going to do that review on this channel. I might even do it today. I don't know if it really fits in with these niggas Thursday. But we will do it. Maybe even over the course of the weekend. That was some wild shit. It just shows the level of fucking, not just delusion, but psychosis of people on social media. So even when I see things like this situation here with this former lieutenant governor. This is not a one-off. People are legit fucked up enough to carry this shit out when things don't go their way. Like, people are that detached from life. And look, I can break it down, and you don't even need a degree to do this. I can break it down simply because people are like, why? Because it's amazing how people can have like fucking 9 and 10 hour long conversations and still not come to the conclusion why. Look, I know why people will do this. Everything is at people's fingertips now. They got these goddamn phones. You know what I'm saying? They got these shits now, right? And they got the internet. So everything that you want is at your fingertips. If you want a certain group of motherfuckers, if you want shit a certain way, whatever, you just scroll. Whatever. Boom. Just scroll. It's some category, some chat box, some algorithm for what the fuck you want. So you really don't have to deal with anything that you don't want. So people aren't used to not getting what they want. Like, it's even gotten to the point where people are on this bitch trying to tone police. People, you know, they're trying to tone police complete strangers. Like, it's really, really bad. Now, am I saying that everybody's capable of getting to that point? Hopefully not. But when you get so used to just getting what you want all of the time, what you have is a bunch of virtual, internet-born, internet-bred, spoiled brats. So then when they go out in the real world and they don't get what they want, now they ready to just burn everything the fuck down. Or Control-Alt-Delete. Just tear everything the fuck up. And people think that people don't even realize that shit is not normal. Like, things not necessarily going the way you want them to, that's part of life. Relationships don't always work. Marriages don't always work. Friendships don't always work or last. People lose money on investments. People waste time on things. Bad shit happens to good people. Sometimes you do everything right and you get the wrong result. That's fucking life. And some people can do everything fucking wrong, and then the results turn out right. Some people can just do dumb shit all fucking day and get dumb lucky and then get rich off the shit. Or have all of the shit that somebody that's doing the right thing and the smart thing all of the time doesn't get. That's fucking life, man. And it's a shame. What up, Kills? It's a shame that now this whole social media aspect of life and the world being at our fingertips and us kind of just living in a world of convenience and shit makes it so that people just aren't equipped to handle it. What up, Roche? Salute. And Roche, you know what I'm talking about, man. People ain't equipped to handle shit that just doesn't go their way. So we're talking about a deletion, you know what I'm saying, deletion, self-deletion from a former lieutenant governor on his soon-to-be ex-wife. Well, now it's not going to happen. But yeah, because, hey, the relationship didn't go his way. Let's listen to this a little bit more. It's fucking crazy. You know? And I know you know about this shit because this is the way this social media, this platform is. Shit don't be going people's way. They just want to, hey, fuck that. You know? They just throw temper tantrums. I'm telling you, a bunch of grown-ass adult spoiled brats. When shit don't go people's way, they throw temper tantrums and shit. And nowadays, that's people's way of throwing temper tantrums. Unfortunately, this is the extreme side of it. But you guys see adults throw temper tantrums every fucking day. Right here on this fucking platform. Whether it's fucking about, their relationships didn't work out. Now, hey, the entire other fucking, the entire opposite sex is just evil, whatever, and I gotta sit on a microphone and talk about it all fucking day. Or, hey, a large majority of your fucking, your supporters and viewers are over at somebody else's channel right now. They gotta throw a temper tantrum there. You know what I'm saying? About that shit. Hell, I looked in the mirror. I'm an ugly motherfucker today. They throw a temper tantrum about that shit. Like, man, people crazy, man.
Speaker of the House, Don Scott. One more note about what we heard from law enforcement. He described this incident as not having a pause in between or a large gap of time in between the two shootings, that this all happened spontaneously. That is, again, the word that he used to describe it. This all seemed to happen spontaneously. So we are going to have a lot more coverage of this throughout the day. Here's what we're going to do right now. We're going to go to a commercial break, and we're going to take this coverage over to live Impact News on 13 News Now Plus. We are going to continue the coverage of this story right now on 13 News Now Plus on live Impact News. That's coming up after this commercial break. Now, Janet Roach, our main anchor here, will be joining us in that coverage. You can see her on your screen preparing. She was covering Virginia politics. She continues to cover.
But that's the thing. That's why I be saying, I'm like, bro, I can only speak from the perspective of a man, Rooster. This is why niggas was raised the way we was raised. Bro, get a fucking beer, nigga. Watch the goddamn game. Cuddle up with your boo thing, man. Clean your fucking house. In some of these niggas' cases, wash your motherfucking ass. They might go a little smoother. For real. You know what? I gotta honestly say the same thing about them chicks too. Because they all fucked up on this motherfucker as well. Now, I get it. A lot of y'all ain't really into sports and shit. But whatever. What the fuck they be watching? You know what I'm saying? With fuck Real Housewives or some shit like that. Go watch some fucking TV. Sow something. You know? Sow something. Go shopping. Shout out to Big Brenda. Go shoe shopping. Alright? Buy some fucking lingerie. Get your hair done. Pick up a fucking hobby. Cuddle up with your fucking boo thing. But sitting here trauma bonding with a bunch of fucking losers is not a healthy way to go through life, man. For real.
Virginia politics, but she was certainly covering Virginia politics during Justin Fairfax's term as lieutenant governor. So,
I mean, I wouldn't say spontaneous when it comes to shit like this, Rooster. I wouldn't use a word like spontaneous because this type of shit, I believe this kind of brews, over the course of time. So I don't think it's spontaneous. But dude obviously lacks some serious self-fucking control, man. He lacked some serious self-control. And he was clearly mentally unstable. And these are the people that motherfuckers, elect or promote and shit to positions of power to make decisions for them. And that's why I kind of segued it to social media, because a lot of these motherfuckers that are just as mentally fucking unstable are the ones with the microphones and the largest platforms. That's why I always said, I'm like, look, some of this shit, I wouldn't even wish that shit on a lot of these motherfuckers, man. Like when they be talking about, oh, relationships every fucking day, I'm like, bro, you ain't equipped for this shit. Like, you're not. Because y'all motherfuckers y'all would control alt delete when shit don't go your way. You need to work on yourself. But I got pushback from men and I got pushback from women when I said that's the remedy, man. A lot of you crazy motherfuckers need solitude. Some time alone. You need to learn about yourself. Get your own shit straight, man. But hey, that's the one thing that both men and women in these spaces were in agreement on. It was fuck and. He don't know what he talking to. Fuck he mean. I need to be by myself. Fuck that. You need to be by yourself. I need no. You fucked up. I'm fucked up. We can be fucked up together. Man, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm trying to not be fucked up. So if I gotta be fucked up, I'll be fucked up by myself until I'm not fucked up no more. And then, hopefully, if I'm fortunate, maybe I can get with somebody that's not fucked up either. But if I'm fucked up, I'm either gonna get with somebody that's also fucked up, or I'm just gonna fuck somebody up. That's what happens. Boom, like magic. And it's amazing that with all of the nightly conversations about relationships, nobody ever says that. And it only takes fucking, 30 seconds to really spit that shit? Like, that you could bust that shit down in a fucking short. But yeah, you got motherfuckers having a fucking 10-year long and still counting circular goddamn conversation about some shit that could be explained in 25 fucking seconds. What a fucking joke.
Janet Roach is going to join us to add some more context. For the time being, a tragic day in Fairfax County, a tragic day in Virginia. We are going to go to commercial break now. We'll continue with our coverage on our digital platform coming up next. Okay, welcome back to Live Impact News here on 13 News Now Plus. It's 10:21 a.m. Welcome over to our digital platform if you've been watching us on 13 News Now. We are going to continue with that coverage. I know we've been over this a couple times, but just in case new viewers are joining, I want to once again present the facts of what we are discussing. Overnight, former Lieutenant Governor Justin Fairfax shot and killed his wife, Serena Fairfax.
There you go. What they say, Kim? These pookie niggas, this look like a pookie to you? What they say, the niggas that wear suits, those are the good ones? Look at that shit, man. Well, I'll get my money straight and I'll be alright. No, the fuck you won't. Money can't fix the problems you motherfuckers have. Money can't fix them. Just saying, man.
And then shot himself. Their two teenage sons were in the home at the time, or excuse me, their two teenage children, one daughter, one son. The son is the one who called 911. We also know that the couple was in an...
Now imagine that shit. You know what I'm saying? The teenage children were in the house at the same time, actually had to call the police to pretty much come in here and mop this shit up. Them children are going to be traumatized for the rest of their fucking lives, all through adulthood. Not just because of the situation, But imagine stumbling upon the bodies as a child. You know? How's a fucking child move on from that shit, man? It's a shame.
Ongoing domestic dispute during what was described as a messy divorce. We know that in January, Mr. Fairfax called police alleging assault against his wife, but a series of surveillance cameras in the home that had been set up by Mrs. Fairfax during the separation are what led to those allegations being proven untrue. While they were separated, they were living together at this home. In terms of
which is some bullshit right there. They were separating and living together. Like, what kind of shit is that? Fuck out of here. That's some crazy ass shit right there.
Of Justin Fairfax and his prominence in public life. He was Lieutenant Governor of Virginia under Governor Ralph Northam from 2018 to 2022. He ran for governor in 2022. He did not win the Democratic nomination, and in 2019, he was accused of sexual assault by 2 women. Justin Fairfax denied those accusations and allegations. Since leaving office as lieutenant governor and not seeing his campaign for governor lead to election, he has gone back to practicing law, according to law enforcement that we heard from earlier today. So those are the facts of what we're dealing with right now. A tragedy in Virginia today. Now we are going to welcome our main anchor, Janet Roach, to Live Impact News. Janet, thanks for taking a little bit of time to join us here. Mm-hmm. Obviously, we wish that we could have you in here under more positive circumstances, but this is devastating news no matter what way you look at it. I want to start with Justin Fairfax as a politician, because you covered him as a politician. And so what role did he play in Virginia politics? Mm-hmm. What was his term like?
Well, I covered him as a politician and as an attorney. And he was a very skilled politician because it was in 2013.
Because the motherfucker was full of shit. That's why. He was perfect for politics. He was a fucking nut job. They just said straight up, the motherfucker tried to file assault charges on his wife, and after they reviewed the surveillance footage, they realized, nah, none of that shit is even true. So he was a great fucking liar. And just judging by what the fuck happened here, he was a fucking nut job too. Now, I'm gonna tell you like this. These niggas, they're going to leave this story the fuck alone. They're not even going to discuss it. Rooster, Keels, that algorithm you in, won't even touch this fucking story. Bridget, it's not going to bother. Because it doesn't spin the narrative that they wanted to spin. Because they would like to paint it as, well, you don't know what she did to him and what she pushed him to. I'm like, that motherfucker blasted that woman and then blasted himself. He blasted himself and left his children orphans. It's like, bro, if you didn't want to be here no more, motherfucker, why didn't you just blast your goddamn self? And leave it at that. He blasted himself. Nah, they're not going to be able to find a way to justify that shit. So they're just going to pretend like that shit didn't happen. They would rather go get on your chick, what's her name, Janae? Or whatever, the chick in Tanzania, because, hey, it spins the narrative about divestors. That's what I'm saying, man. These people don't give a fuck about content. Now, some of these niggas might say something. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me take that back. Some of these niggas are going to say something. Because the first thing that they're going to look at, they be like, okay, he was a politician. Was he a Democrat? See, I told you about these Democrats. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, the MAGA Trump ass kissers, they might touch this story. But that's what they're going to perpetuate. That's it. They're going to try to turn it into why it's just bad to be Democrat. But they won't talk about the elephant in the room, which is mental health, man. A lot of these motherfuckers just crazy as fuck, bro. Just crazy. You know, and it doesn't matter what the gender, what the race, what the political affiliation is. It doesn't fucking matter, man. You got crazy motherfuckers everywhere.
And a lot of people hadn't heard of Justin Fairfax and Mark Herring. People had heard a lot about Mark Herring running for Attorney General in 2013, when suddenly this young man comes up and says, I'm going to run for Attorney General. I'm going to run for the Democratic nomination for Attorney General in Virginia. And that was Justin Fairfax. And he ran a heck of a campaign. And I believe out of 141,000 votes, he lost that primary only by 4,000 votes. So it was very, very close. And a lot of people were very impressed with his, you know, just his political skills, because he hadn't been around. He worked in politics. He used to work for John Kerry back in 2004. So it's not like he was a complete newcomer, but it was. And if I'm not mistaken, it was the first office he ran for. It was a statewide office, and he almost beat Mark Herring. Mark Herring, of course, went on to be the Attorney General. And so then he ran for lieutenant governor in 2017, and again raised a lot of money and won that race and became a lieutenant governor under Ralph Northam. But I think the big blow came in 2019 when he suddenly was facing those accusations. The first one being from Vanessa Tyson, who was also involved in politics. And then that takes us back to 2004, because it was at the Democratic National Convention for John Kerry that she alleged that Justin Fairfax sexually assaulted her at that convention. It was a situation that started off as consensual, but according to her, things went off the rails.
Did I call you name, Bridget? No, what I said was the algorithm that you're in, they're not going to touch this story. They're not gonna. And if they do touch this story, they're not going to touch on the issue at hand, which is mental health. The fact that you got crazy motherfuckers everywhere. You got crazy ass women. You got crazy ass men. You got crazy ass white dudes. You got crazy ass white women. You got crazy ass niggas, black men. You got crazy ass black women. You got crazy motherfuckers out here. You got crazy ass Democrats. You got crazy ass Republicans. You got crazy ass liberals. You got crazy ass conservatives. You got a lot of crazy motherfuckers. But they don't want to touch on that. I'm going to tell you why. Because that will cause a lot of the motherfuckers to look in the mirror and realize that this motherfucker staring back at them is the crazy one.
And then shortly after that, he was accused by another young woman by the name of Meredith Watson. She went to Duke with him. He was a student at Duke University, graduate.
Yeah, so you got to like hey, you see the. Let me take this caption down because I'm gonna actually turn away, you know, in a second. But yeah, commits deletion, self-deletion with his wife in the house while his teenage children were there. Former Lieutenant Governor of Fairfax County, Virginia. Can't make that shit up, man.
Graduated sometime in the early 2000s, I believe. And she was also a student there. And she alleges that there was an encounter of sexual assault as well. And she also accused a Duke basketball player of sexual assault. So there was, I remember at the time a lot of confusion and people.
Yeah, we're done with this, right here. So let me get into this right here. So we're going to switch. I've been checking out another channel, right? This is another one of those channels that talk about relationships every fucking day, right? What up, Rooster? What's up? Your mic ain't working, bro?
Oh, no, what it do? No, I'm behind, I guess. Can you hear me clear?
It's all good.
Yeah. You on another subject now. You was talking about the government.
Yeah, now you can come back to that one.
But yeah, I'm just saying, certain situations and circumstances in life bring people to that point. And that should show these people, bro. A lot of times that money ain't money. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you can get everything, you can achieve all the goals and everything, but you got these little simple little situations that you probably shouldn't even been into, which also create an environment to you where you can make it to the point in life that you made it to, but you had no business there in the first place. Just think about it. Look at on these podcasts we be on, right? All of these people talking about all of these achievements, the status. What's this thing they always say, emotional intelligence, which I don't believe in, because every time I saw people get emotional intelligence walks out the door, right? You feel me? So all of this stuff is I think imagination.
That's a proven fact that most people's IQ is going to drop when emotions are involved.
But they'll look at me and say, like about me being who I am,
or sad, or sometimes even when you're happy, you got a euphoric feeling, whatever the case may be. IQ is likely going to go a little lower.
But okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But by coming from me, they can't absorb it. So it'll have to be somebody that's portraying these same people, that's willing to off their person or their people around them. It got to come from them. See, I got a straight sane mind. I be looking at folks, and I be like, okay, this is just a part of the program. This is what this is putting out, is projecting the image, and people are following. But see, I know to look at certain things because I know money ain't everything. I know certain status ain't everything. I know highly educated people that ain't got shit in the world. So far as the people that's embarking on this new journey called life, a lot of people don't know that shit. They just take the face value of shit, and then once they get in a situation or achieve everything, and they find out everybody is only around you just because you have this certain thing. This is how these incidents happen, because you never this situation. Something might have came up and he explained it to his wife or significant other and the children, right? It's a boiling point. It got up. Look, this stuff ain't just happen out the blue. Don't nobody wake up in the morning and say they want to drop a person. It don't happen like that. No, it's compiled. It's over and over and over of certain things of somebody displaying a certain behavior and saying, you need to get yourself together, or you need to get right, because this is gonna happen, because they actually tell you that. And then by you lollygagging and playing and testing their emotion, ain't no intelligence coming behind it, because you the goddamn fool that's testing them people. their emotion. You the damn fool that's testing that person's emotion. If that person, like Auntie, if we hanging out, right? We hang out at the club and we chilling. And I say, well, I'm gonna hang with Auntie. You know I'm a rowdy relative of yours or whatever. Your best interest is this. And if I say, man, Auntie, if anybody touch you in the club, and I got you. I'm gonna do this and do that. No, I'm gonna handle it. But you'll be amped up to say, well, I'm gonna test him every time. Sooner or later, you're gonna be around, and you're gonna be around me, and you're gonna have me like a pit bull or whatever, or you're gonna play with me every once in a while. Everybody that ain't got nothing to do with nothing, you be like, get him, Rooster, get him. That's what that girl was doing. That's probably what that woman was doing. Playing with emotion. Tell me, look, I'm falling behind in bills. I'm doing this, and life is probably finna change. And know what the first thing that a woman will say? I can find somebody else to do it. You better to put it together, Richard. And get what he said, bitch. Out of all this shit when we was up, and then you gonna stick around. And then when I'm going through a certain thing, you can't even sit there and listen. But I still got to pay for you to go out to brunch. I still got to pay for your fare to go to work. And bitch, if I can't have you, nobody can have you. That's how that shit works, bro. All of this shit ain't happen out of the blue. It don't happen out of the blue, bro. It's a whole lot of stuff going on.
Hey, I get it. It don't happen out of the blue, but it's some crazy ass shit. Yeah, that's not cool. And shout out to Observance. We came to the conclusion that I believe the Cameron video was definitely staged. Yeah, no doubt.
Oh yeah, that's fake. Cameron in the next 6 months, Cameron is gonna be in the middle of the ring getting body slammed by they're gonna bring the Rock back. You know what I'm saying? All of this, look, when y'all doing that content creation, bro, anything that's sparked the mind of anybody, man, I think it should be done. Say some of the stuff that people are scared to say, and that's a shock value, man. Look, I can't believe he said that. So now everybody gonna click into it. It's entertainment. But see, the dangerous part is a lot of these people, these new people, have not been outside long enough because they was born in the technological age. They have not been outside. They ain't been up from 6 o'clock in the morning until the pole lights come on. So when they see everything on the internet, they're just taking it at face value. No, it's not like that. No, these people, they just showing you what they want to see, what they want you to see. And if you foolish enough or don't have relatives that's old enough to tell you, hey, no, that ain't what it is, well, pity on you, because life is gonna roll your stupid ass over. Shit. And I might be driving the train. Shit. And shit, you don't want me driving the train because I back that motherfucker up 2 or 3 times to make sure you're done. So handle that business, man. Y'all need to get up off the internet, unplug. And look,
Hey, be careful though, bro. You can't just be saying that shit to these motherfuckers.
No.
You say, hey, no. That if you tell these motherfuckers to get off the internet, you a hater and you fucking up people's bags, because that's how they make money. That's how they make money, and they get a dopamine rush. They keep perpetuating the same shit, and they get the same mentally unstable, deficient motherfuckers to keep coming to their goddamn channel every day and night, trauma bonded. You feel me?
So Auntie, so you basically telling me, added along with the street drugs, they are junkies for the internet. They are
you're a hater.
Junkies.
Tell the crackheads to stop smoking crack.
They internet heads, bro. But I was always outside. You know what I'm saying? So when I get on here, I just come.
Not only is the crack dealer about to be pissed at you for telling the crackheads to stop smoking crack, the users are going to be pissed at you for telling them to stop smoking crack because they can't get high no more.
Well, boo-hoo-hoo, goddamn it.
Yeah,
I be telling them, man, no, that ain't the way. Like we get on
So I just example I will cut this fucking shit off, pour me a motherfucking drink, watch the goddamn game as a man should, alright? And cuddle up with my boo thing.
But Auntie, I can multitask. Before I get on here, I crack me open a drink and I listen to what's going on. I'll be watching the TV, paying attention to the babies, go hug my wife and say, are y'all straight? Because I'm going to get a little loud in a minute. And you notice I ain't never getting bothered by nobody over all these years. I sit out on the porch and say whatever I want to say to y'all, then go back in the house after I get off the podcast. And I'll go up in there, play PlayStation, eat good food. Sometimes y'all done seen me on the internet barbecuing until the early morning. Man, I don't take none of this stuff serious. The only time I take something serious is somebody say something life-threatening or something. Then I'm gonna do like a businessman do. I'm gonna put the police on your ass.
Well,
And you don't want them.
The problem is you got a lot of people that do take this shit seriously, because you see they're actually living the shit that they fucking spit. Like, for example, what I'm about to segue into right here. What I saw right here. Because your homie doubled down on saying that he loved fucking his cousins the other night. You heard that, Rooster?
Well, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Let the man feel like he feel, whatever he feel. Because I'm going to show you something about that. I'm going to say something about that, too. He might be alone. Auntie.
And we talked about that shit like it was some normal shit. Like it was some shit that black people do. Like black people just fuck on their family members and shit.
But see, that's not a black thing. If y'all look it up, that's
a crazy nigga thing. That's an incestuous. What's the term? Incestual or I don't even know. I'm probably not using it right. Like this is some crazy shit. And that's why this is These Niggas Thursday, because I'm sorry, bro. I got
no, Auntie. Let me tell you this though, just for food for thought. If anybody want to know what that is, they can go look up what's the royal disease and look up the origin of the royal disease. And all of these people that they hold up high, that's what they were doing, and they have the names documented of who was doing it. When these terms come up, keep it in the family. That shit was all about keeping your money, and that wasn't us doing it. So y'all got to look it up. Yeah. So when he said it, I was like, man, goddamn. But we can't make it a race thing because the person that said is of a certain race, but the people that was actually doing it and run the world, the people that were actually doing it and run the world, they was not of our race. So that's why I'd say I just take it as entertainment or whatever, shock value or whatever. I don't know. Y'all content creators, man. I look at this shit like I love Michael Jackson, right? But I never seen him.
Hey, Rooster, I would agree with you if people had somewhat average or even above average enough intelligence and even discernment enough to just take it as entertainment and shock value. But when I see these niggas that actually live their lives like this, I realize that not everybody sees that shit like that. This is actual life. Check this out.
Well, if you're not saying that, you can't use that logic of the story.
Right,
so you
but we still have a first trinity: father, son, father, mother, and child. Right? Father, mother, and child still exists. That's the first. That's the first trinity: father, mother, and child. That's the first trinity of created life.
We're moving away.
Yes.
Let's go back to what I was talking about. Again, Jay Print, let me ask you a question. Do you believe that your kids should have a quality life experience?
I believe that they should have life. They can make it quality.
Well, why I asked you a specific question? Why you can't answer the question?
Because y'all asking me all the way. Y'all missed the question that y'all asking.
So me asking about your kids having a quality experience in life, that's a bad question.
No, because every time I try to respond to you, if I don't say what you want me to say, you like, oh, that ain't
no. Because if we talk about basketball,
to say what you want me to say.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Because we can't talk. let me ask: am I trying to guide his question, or am I?
Absolutely
No,
not.
the problem is this.
They learn
Here's
from
the problem.
best and
The
not
problem is
answer
this, bro.
questions.
The You can't problem even with speak on this piece
even
when you questioning somebody.
You've been speaking the whole time, bro.
No, but he
Hold on.
literally, angry man, he literally just got done asking me a question. And you go popping up.
Okay,
You
but
don't act when nobody do that to you.
No, Jay Prince, you accused me of doing something, so I asked.
No,
the
I'm
panel,
trying to explain to you what I mean.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on, just listen what I say. You said I asked a question, you didn't answer the question, right? So I asked the panel, am I doing what JP accused me of? The panel said no. So I would ask the panel to prove to you that if we talking about basketball, you can't talk about Emmitt Smith.
Right. So let me explain to you what I was saying about the quality of life. Okay, like my daddy told me, Dad, why you ain't do nothing for me? Because he had 14 kids. He said, son, I gave you life. You ain't gonna remember none of that other stuff that I did. I don't think you're gonna remember that I'm your daddy.
That's not true.
Basically, what he basically saying is that.
I agree, Sheep. And they're not gonna be tired. That's why we have These Niggas Thursday. To point it out. So, when I'm nice and liquored up enough and the games are over and shit, or I got my monitor set up where I can still watch the game and I can pop all this shit, whatever, I am going to fuck in on this stupid shit motherfuckers say. I am going to fuck in. If y'all thought I was a motherfucking hater or that I had no filter before, this shit is about to get really bad. I am checking these niggas. And I know they don't want no smoke. They don't want no smoke.
Auntie, let me tell you this though. If you want to be a good leader or a good shepherd, you got to do it on both sides. You got to make it.
I do. I don't have a problem.
Do it like mathematics.
No,
so when you
here's
talk
the
about
deal,
these niggas,
I am about to talk about. Look. I got a whole slate of content set up. This is just These Niggas Thursday, but we're gonna talk about relationships like every goddamn night for a good
that's crazy.
I don't know, couple of weeks. So I have no problem.
About 6 years. No, I've been on here 6 years.
I have no problem calling out the dumb shit that these niggas say and do, and also the dumb shit that these dumbass bitches say and do. These dumb-ass, lonely-ass, crazy-ass bitches, yes, them too.
Well, yeah.
Because they birds of a feather anyway. They two sides of the same coin. They're actually the same side of the same fucking coin.
No, they are actually our mothers. They are the birth. They are the birth.
I gotta mute you. All right, they're the same side of the same coin. That's why they keep coming back to the same goddamn space every goddamn day to be around each other talking about the same shit. So you're not gonna push that gender war shit on me, not you, Rooster, but ain't nobody gonna push that shit on me. You motherfuckers love each other because you got something in common. And I'm gonna call it out. It's actually stupidity. Stupidity, psychosis, insanity, all of that shit. Idiocracy, everything. Idiocy. I said idiocracy. Idiocy. Yeah, that's what you motherfuckers got in common.
Quality stuff don't matter. That ain't shit.
It does matter.
They already got quality by them living, breathing healthy.
No.
That's not true.
So you should have just said no.
Okay. Well, my answer is no. My answer is no.
There you go.
Okay,
That's
but
crazy.
That don't matter. It don't matter.
Okay, but here's the problem. Look. Even though, I'm gonna say this about you, Jay Prince.
And quality is subjective anyway.
Hold on, bro. Let me say something. Right? Some of the stuff you say.
I'm being real with you too, Rooster. I'm sorry, man. You might not want to be up here when I say this. But I have to use this dude as an example. I know he's your homie and shit. But bro, I'm not gonna waste my time arguing. Like, look at this motherfucker. This nigga looks like he's on some other level of fucking slow. Like real shit. Some other level of touched. Special. Okay? Real shit. Like, looks like it, and then opens his mouth and proves the shit. Like, arguing with this motherfucker or even having a conversation is a waste of goddamn time. Now, every now and then he gonna say some shit that makes sense, but that's only because a broken clock is right twice a day.
I can get where you're coming from. The problem is a lot of it is not, you're not taking into consideration the current world we live in. And you can't always attribute, because this is something I noticed that you do. You can't always contribute, you can't always attribute civilization to being a white concept. A lot of times you talk about civilization and the way we are, and you attribute it to white people. You say, well, it's the white system and it's white this and white that. Who you think white folks learn their shit from? They wasn't here first. They wasn't here first. We've always...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These niggas will do that shit. Try to attribute taking a fucking shower every day to acting white. That's a white concept. If you get your ass in the motherfucking tub on a daily basis, that's a white construct. You're supposed to be a dirty nigga if you a nigga.
Now, see, Auntie, what it is, they associate
straight face trying to rebuttal that shit.
They associate cleanliness next to whiteness. That's the problem with niggas, though. Like niggas do. Black folk, they associate cleanliness next to white.
Bro. I'll drop your ass for saying some dumb shit like that to me.
I'm telling you what it is. I'm telling you what it is.
No.
Had some form of civilized life, bro. We've always had rules and certain concepts, and those rules and concepts are there to protect us from certain stuff, like incest, like disease, like all of that. There's a reason. You know why some of them diseases came about? Because some fools was having sex with animals, which is a rule that you're not supposed to do. So here's the thing: when we talk about rules and structure, you have to have rules and structure regardless of nature. This is what separates us from animals.
I don't mind sleeping with my cousin. I don't sleep.
One more time. That's what the hell this nigga just said. And I'm going to bring up, matter of fact, I can't even bring up the captions. But y'all can hear this shit.
You have to have rules and structure regardless of nature. This is what separates us from animals.
I don't mind sleeping with my cousin. I done slept with two of my cousins.
Oh, what?
These niggas.
Hold on. Auntie, you remember, if you go back into the content of CW, you remember when he was talking about the boys' home, the group home, and everything, bro?
I'm about to kick you. If you about to fucking defend that shit, I'm about to fucking do
I ain't defending nothing, but I'm telling you what goes on. It's people listening for a certain type of content. And what's happening is they're listening for a certain
Yeah, bro, your microphone ain't even letting
CW, oh, come on, man.
Your microphone ain't even letting you fucking
it won't.
Supposed to
not even in this space.
So here's the thing.
You Borging because you saying bullshit. Listen to this shit.
Nah, I'm Borging it because
structure. You have to have rules and structure regardless of
Let me
nature.
screenshot my screen and I'll show you what's on my screen right now.
I don't mind sleeping with my cousin. I done slept with two of my cousins.
Oh, what? Hell, come on, man.
This is what I'm saying.
Come on, man. Angry man, let me switch back on that real quick.
Hey, hold on. Y'all gotta understand, right? That's him and his cousin. If his cousin dumb enough to sleep with him, then that means his cousin dumb as well. Like, that's them.
If you was a kid, your cousin wasn't hitting on you damn near ain't gonna have no woman for you go.
But this is the thing, Trey.
Right.
He'll
his
say
cousin's
something.
been around forever. They got They got
But this is the thing,
civilizations that actually purposely marry out in different races, including the African race.
That's
They got
not how. That's not how.
where they marry out first cousins.
Jay Prince, it's too many.
Auntie, let me drop down and come back up because my icon is in the top right corner and it's bubble. It's like it's totally
no problem.
Gonna be the same.
Yeah,
look, I see my icon in the top. Yeah, because you know these phones, they can tap these phones and all that shit. I already know how to go.
Yeah, man. He did not mind sleeping with his cousin. Real shit. And then justified that shit on some normal, like that shit is normal. That's normal all over. That's the fuck people. No, it's not, man. These niggas. This is what be on these panels at fucking 2, 3, 4 in the goddamn morning and shit. On these panels about relationships. Yeah, motherfucker.
One hit on you.
Come on, man.
Angry man. My cousin. I know.
You have to have rules and structure regardless of nature. This is what separates us from animals.
I don't mind sleeping with my cousin. I done slept 2 of my cousins.
Oh, what? Hell,
wow.
Come on, man.
See, this is what I'm saying.
Come on, man.
Angry man, let me push back on that real quick.
Hey, hold on, y'all gotta understand, right? That's him and his cousin. If his cousin dumb enough to sleep with him, then that means his cousin dumb as well. Like that's them.
If you was a kid, and your cousin one hit on you, you damn near ain't gonna have no woman for you go.
But this is the thing, Trey.
Right.
He'll
His
say
cousin's
something.
been around forever. They got civilizations that actually purposely marry out in different races, including the African race.
That's not how. That's not how.
Where they marry out first cousins.
Jay Prince, it's too many women out, and you're correct about that. But it's too many women out here to be messing with your cousin. That's nasty, bro.
Okay, but here's the thing.
I'm more attracted to my cousin.
I'm gonna make the last statement, and that shows you the lack of motion you got.
He ain't just raising children; he's raising girls. Girls. Niggas like this don't fucking bathe. Will fuck their cousins and shit. Sit on panels until they bust a sweat bead. Hop loogies and spit on the floor and shit. Right in the house they live in. And then try to come up here and tell you that, well, that's how black people do it. Man, fuck out of here, bro. The fucking nerve. Oh, my bad, Sheik. My bad, I got too many tabs open, so I couldn't pin it. My bad. Yeah, bro. Fucking nasty fucker. These niggas. And I done heard this nigga say this shit too many times to believe that this shit is just some shock value for a panel. No. This is fucking reality.
Bro, real talk. You ain't got no motion.
So you never humped your cousin when he was coming up.
No.
That motherfucker, you ain't never humped your cousins. The fuck?
Here we go,
It's
first
too many,
cousin.
Jay Prince. It's too many women out, and you're correct about that. But it's too many women out here to be messing with your cousin. That's nasty, bro.
Okay, but here's the thing.
I'm more attracted to my cousin.
And
I was more attracted to
man,
my
I got you. I'm
cousin.
gonna make the last statement. And that shows you the lack of motion you got, bro. Real talk. You ain't got no motion.
So you never helped your cousin when he was coming up.
Hell no.
Oh my God. Hell no.
So y'all never humped cousins before when y'all was kids. Playing
No,
house.
never. Not one time.
One time. Trey, look, what he's talking about, people back in the day that was part of royal families literally used to do that to try to keep the royal
tribe stronger.
Right, the lineage.
So what happened? But hold on,
y'all.
Hold on. But you know what happened? What happened is they would end up with people that was in rulership that were mentally, you know, the R word. They would have that issue. Some of them would have deformities. Some of them would be so damn sick they wouldn't even live to be 20 years old. So that was their stupidity doing that, because you're not supposed to do.
Now I'll tell you what. Before I go to sheep, I'll tell you what it was. Okay, they kids come out looking like that dumb motherfucker in the bottom left corner. Fucking eyes cocked and shit, just looking all types of levels of slow. Like first tier, second tier, third tier levels of fucking slow. All you kids come out looking like Corky. What up, sheep?
Yo, what's good, Ant?
Chilling, man.
Man, this shit is out of pocket, bro. It's out of pocket, man. This, like I said in the chat, man, at some point, when is people gonna get tired of this same shit, bro? It's the same thing over and over and over. And at this point, I think that Homeboy he has become the Black Sector mascot because he can't go live. You know, he don't have his channel no more. I think he's become the mascot for people to talk about so he could still feel important, because, you know, this is his life. So, you know, outside of him not being able to stream and act out the way he like to act out, you know, he's lonely. So I think that now he's just saying a bunch of crazy stuff and just wanting to be the court gesture, you know, willingly, so people can talk about him, so he can say that he kept the sector alive.
Well,
you know?
This nigga was saying that he loved fucking his cousins when he still had his channel up.
Yeah, I mean, see, that's a whole nother conversation that, you know, a lot of people really don't want to get into, because a lot of people don't come on YouTube to have real conversations. A lot of people come on YouTube to escape reality. That's what people use entertainment for. That's what a lot of people has used TV for a lot of times in their life. And if you look at, and you could look at the stats for it, but people who live more in and come from rural places, especially like the rural South, which a lot of people from the Midwest come from. A lot of them come from the rural South. A lot of them watch a lot of TV. So a lot of them are more indoctrinated with a lot of shit. So I'm not surprised that, you know, Homeboy come from that type of life, because he's from Milwaukee. So most likely his people is probably from a place in the deep South where incest was normal because of slavery. See, but we don't really want to have that conversation. But it's a lot of incest babies in the South. It's a lot of incest babies in Memphis. It's a lot of them. What you think? A lot of them kids, part of that drill rap war and all of that, a lot of them is family and don't even know it. A lot of them are incest children. A lot of them had they're the kids of each other's cousins, all that type of stuff. All you got to do is read into it more. But that's the part they don't want us to talk about. They don't want us to talk about that part of the war. But a lot of that stuff originally comes from slavery, because that's where incest come from.
Nah, look, I can't let you do that because y'all ain't talking about the Virginia breeding farms though. But y'all don't want to talk about that but y'all try to give us that in the South, but we don't even claim them folks. The whole thing is, a lot of you people, if you look up the great migrations and everything, some of you people in Detroit, some of you people in California, some of you people in
high
I
northern
agree.
places
I
are
agree. We come
actually
from the South.
some of the actual people. Those are the ones that tighten these knitted with their cousin shit. See, down in the South, know what would happen? Them whores was having babies and wasn't telling them folks that wasn't their kids. So we call everybody cousins. We call no. How many look up how many people that died within the last 6 years that's 60-some years old and they have been told that they daddy wasn't even their daddy. So they wasn't really cousins. Some of these existing families that you call your cousin ain't really your cousin now. They ain't cousin. That's somebody that been taken in. Somebody
Yeah, because your brother, your cousin.
Huh?
I said, yeah, because a lot of them got brother cousins.
Okay. When it come down to bloodline, them folks, some of them folks ain't even listen what I'm saying, man. It's people it's dudes that done took in babies, bro. That they done changed the last name. Long time ago, they used to change the last name of the existing child in order to make family so it wouldn't be no left out. It's a lot of y'all right now walking around with the names of dudes
point.
that ain't even y'all real relative, bro.
That ain't related.
But what
in your
happened
family
is
at
to
all.
make you look. That's why when they say in the black community, make her a right woman. Guess what? Her last name might be right, but you might be Mr. Stanley. Her 6 babies that she had before she got with you, they become Stanley now. So you made her right. Made it look. You saved the bitch. That's what you did.
Cleaned it up.
You cleaned it up. And guess what? Them first set of kids ain't got nothing to do. What was that family? A long time ago, it was a sitcom. Josie them. There's a white community.
Bro, this shit nasty. What the fuck you talking about?
They wasn't even relative, bro. What that family? No, but see, that's the real conversation. Hold on, man. That's the real conversation you got to have. Hold on. They wasn't even relative. They wasn't no kid. Somebody, they wasn't even no kin to each other, bro.
We're not gonna let you get away with that. We're not gonna let you get away with that. We know
what that I forgot. I'm gonna look it up though. And
we know that kissing cousin started in the South. Stop it.
Man,
stop it. Stop it. You old enough to know. You old enough to know, bro. Just admit it. We on the internet.
Where you from?
Watch personal.
This. Watch this. No, where you from?
I'm from New York. Incest is in my family because my family's originally from the South.
No, your folk from over there, from the city of brotherly love. Them niggas probably.
No, I'm from New York. I ain't say Philadelphia. I said New York. And my family's my family is originally from the rural South, which is Woodland, Georgia. Woodland, Georgia. Man. Not Atlanta, not Augusta, not Macon, Woodland. The rural South where people was fucking animals and fucking their cousins. That's rural Southern shit.
That ain't
listen, bro.
See, y'all got
again.
So you sat there and heard a story of your uncle.
Know that this is going on, and you're afraid to admit it.
Man.
That's the problem.
What did you?
That's the
need
problem.
To start watching TV. That shit don't happen like
nigga,
that.
I just sat here and told you incest in my own family. How am I? What are you talking about TV?
Well, look, I ain't getting into that. But look, when it come down to us doing these podcasts, bro, we got to speak about the real deal things, bro. And what
you're avoiding speaking about real life.
Bro, you just said something about people screwing animals, bro.
Like that's not a thing. Why are you trying to act like that's not a thing? In the South,
I don't know what it is.
You know what it is, nigga. You about 50-some years old. You know what it is. You know.
And this man ain't got that wrong. That let me know you don't know. I ain't 50. I ain't 50 nothing. I'm younger than you.
Damn, you sound old as shit. So you've been doing a lot in your life. Cause you sound like an older man. So you probably done a lot.
Comes from me being experienced and going outside.
Right, right. So you know about them kissing cousins. Experienced man, you know about them kissing cousins. Why? Come on, bro. We grown ass men here. Why you sitting here lying? You're
I
lying,
know
bro.
about them New York pissy
You know about
hallways
them
though, cause
pissing
I done been in
cousins,
the,
nigga, and you mad because
I done been in
you
a
a
couple
down
of them
south
buildings,
nigga
and
who
the
get on the internet and want
nigga,
to wreck the
it
South,
smell like
but you
acid in
don't
that
want to
motherfucker.
talk about
No,
the
look,
foul
I've
shit
been in some of
that's
them
in the
buildings
South.
up there,
See, I don't
and
have
it
a
smell
problem
like
talking
acid and
about.
copper
See,
in the building, bro.
on my
I will
channel,
never leave the South. No,
I
Lord.
talk about the gay niggas from New York. I talk about the homosexual movement that was created and rap by New York niggas. See, I don't got a problem talking about my city history and where my people come from because I know what's real.
Kids.
I'm not gonna get on here and lie.
You want to?
Y'all country niggas like to get
Bambaataa
on here and
kids,
lie. Y'all country niggas like to get on here and lie and grandstand on up north
are
niggas.
one of the Bambaataa
That's y'all
kids,
problem. Y'all gotta stop doing that shit, bro. We ain't got nothing against the
it
South.
ain't
We
us.
all from the South.
We got it.
If you know your
But no.
history, nigga, we all from
Them
the
folk gonna
South.
beat you up, they hear
So
you
we
say
never
that.
hated the South. We
Man,
never
you
did,
crazy.
bro.
Y'all try to
Our
gatekeep
great
us up from
grandmamas
out a
is
whole
from the
lot of
South. Nigga,
Yes, sir.
I went to visit my cousins in the South in the summertime. Nigga, I grew up in the South, just like I grew up in New York, bro. I've been going to the South, getting on Amtrak and all that shit since I was 7, 8 years old, bro.
Look.
What you talking about?
You was a privileged one because there wasn't nobody getting on
I wasn't
Amtrak
privileged, bro. It's called family. I wasn't privileged. It's called family. That's how I know what go on in different places because I got family.
Show me
there.
that receipt and show me how much it used to cost.
Hold on. We ain't gonna veer off. What I'm gonna tell you is this. I can't tell you about none of that shit you're talking about.
I'm messing with her. I'm messing with her.
Going on while I was alive. Okay? Me and my cousins was not kissing.
Listen what I'm saying.
All right?
Ain't nobody.
All my
That's for
cousins.
certain people, bro. That ain't everybody, bro. I don't know what he said. He throws the whole blanket over the sound. That shit crazy.
That's weird. That's weird. So, I mean, I don't know if she talking about some shit from a couple 100 years ago or whatever. I can't speak on that shit. But from motherfucking 1983 up until now, hell no. And beyond. That is fucking
They put
weird.
that on TV so you can soak that up, man. Look, Auntie, they put all of them images on TV to soak it up.
That's weird.
That's the same thing that they do right now with these podcasts we be on. What's happening is people done saw so many of these Color Purple movies and Dolomite and Mississippi Burning and everything. So the image, they saw that, but they don't know nothing about the actual people that was in them situations. They ain't do no background studies of what actually happened because what they showed you on TV ain't actually what happened.
No background studies. You got a nigga right here, barely 40 years old, talking about he loved fucking his cousins. Why the fuck y'all trying to veer off? Like that shit normal.
Yo,
thank you, bro.
I'm saying.
Let me just say this. Hold on.
I'm not talking about some shit where you gotta go comb through your family tree and dig shit up and Ancestry.com. This motherfucker talking about he was fucking his cousins.
Shit is nasty as hell.
But hold on. But I'm gonna tell you that though.
This nigga,
go ahead.
hold on,
Go
real
ahead,
quick, bro. I just got up here, man. Yo, this nigga Vic will defend this nigga JP no matter what. This a couple of days ago, he was on another panel comparing JP to Jesus. This nigga said he the closest thing to Jesus, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, all types of shit, bro. This nigga is
JP
not
might
gonna
be y'all
fucking
Jesus.
say Vic
JP
wrong.
is your Jesus.
Yo, Vic is
nigga.
not gonna say JP wrong about
Soak
anything.
it up,
bro.
man. Soak it up. JP is your Jesus.
Look at this nigga.
Yeah.
Look at this nigga.
See that y'all think y'all gonna beat up on me because JP ain't here. You want me to call him?
Nigga. Ain't nobody sick of that, nigga.
I can't do it from my computer though. I have to be off.
Platform that son of a bitch, dog. This is these niggas Thursday. Fuck that nigga, dog. That nigga's not capable of having.
Hold on. If you talking about,
look how retarded he looks. He's probably an incest baby himself.
There you go.
Who is that?
He probably an incest baby himself.
Y'all crazy. I thought you talking about me because I'm beautiful as a motherfucker. You got me fucking.
Nah, nigga, I ain't talking about you. Relax.
Man, me in the box shit was the best thing that came out of '85.
You still holding on to that kissing cousin shit started in the South. That's how I know it's right.
because you still holding on.
But y'all ain't saying nothing. Y'all ain't saying nothing when Kanye said it though. Kanye said it in his raps.
I did say something. I did a whole show about it. What are you talking about, bro? I did a whole show about that on my platform.
But you, look, I ain't familiar with your.
Kanye a weirdo.
Kanye is a weirdo. And he had, and we definitely did content about it in this space because he had sex with his male cousin, not even a female cousin. He had sex with a male cousin. We did content about that over here.
I remember you did. I remember you did.
Talk about that. Right or wrong, James?
So what y'all finna do?
Nah, son,
so what y'all finna do though?
With his male cousin, not even a female.
Hold on. What you finna do is expose your mom and your mama's dad or granddad or your first uncle, cousin of your mama. So now we having a real conversation.
Yeah,
come on with it. Come on.
Hey, bro, that's what I was talking about from the beginning. What are you talking about? That's what I was hitting on when I said that JP comes from a family, right? He comes from a family that's probably from the deep rural South where this shit was a family tradition where cousins fucked each other. That's what I was talking about, bro. Literally, that's what I was talking about. There's families. There's incest families, and you can look it up, bro. There's whole families that has just populated with one another. Literally. And it's not just white families. Black families.
You got the slowness that's likely hereditary.
Thank you, bro.
You got to blame that on the Great Migration.
It would. I mean,
I did, bro. I brought up slavery in the beginning. That's what I brought up. And I even used my family because my family, I was born into a New York family. We go back to the South. On my father's side go back to Woodland, Georgia. My mother's side goes back to the Midwest. If you've tracked the Great Migration, the people that came from the Midwest came from the deep rural South, and the people that was left in New York, they came from the Carolinas and Georgia. These are facts, bro. Correct me if I'm wrong.
So you mean to tell me the same thing you putting on that man, your bloodline is that shit. That's why your eyes are so far apart. Now I'm just yeah. So okay, I understand where you're going. It's gonna be all right though. But you know what I'm saying?
Nigga.
You gotta find out which so you got a grandmama, hold on, you got a grandma, auntie, sister somewhere.
No. No. See, that's the difference. Nah, see, that's the difference. See, I'm not afraid.
Let me make sure you ain't no chicken.
Nah, let me keep it real. Let me keep it 1,000. Let me keep it 1,000. I have a lot of incest in my family. We just never populated with each other.
Lord Jesus.
See that?
Lord Jesus.
But I grew up with a homeboy. Hold on. Because I ain't lying, nigga. I ain't got nothing to be ashamed of. I ain't never fucked none of my cousins. None of them. I don't get down like that. But is it in my family? Yes.
But whatever he said.
Yes. So hold on. Let me finish. But one of my homeboys that I grew up with, one of his brothers is also his cousin. Growing up, my nickname for him was Bro Cuz. He used to call me a fat motherfucker.
Jesus, what the fuck?
He used to call me a fat motherfucker when we cracked jokes, and his nickname was Bro Cuz because his brother was also his cousin. These are facts, nigga. So don't tell, bruh.
So
that's what I'm saying, bro.
So basically,
this
what
nigga
you
grew up
saying?
Fucking his cousin. It's normal for him. And it's that in a lot of black families.
What I was saying earlier, not to cut you off, but basically what Auntie was saying is why people subscribe to the language. You have a comparison to him. I don't, but you have a comparison to him. That's why people listen. That's what you got to understand. So his content is gonna always be popping because it's more majority of people that can subscribe to that content. I'm telling you, it don't matter who to hate him, it don't matter who hate him or whatever. It's more people that can relate to what he's saying than the person that say nay. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So you can't really stop his content. You ain't gonna be able to stop it because it's gonna always be somebody they're gonna come back and say, I remember what he was saying. I need to hear what he was saying in order to get myself right or get an understanding. Bro, that's why you can't beat that, bro. That's why you can't beat his content.
Bro, did you fuck your cousins?
Oh yeah, you look real retarded.
Hell no.
You look real retarded, nigga. You look retarded.
Man, I do shit the dumb way anyway. So you look, you talking about
Yeah,
the dumb.
He said he do.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
He done fucked a couple of his first cousins. He a first cousin fuck. He don't even fuck his second and third cousins. He fucked his first
No,
cousins.
this what I'm telling
King
you.
Rooster.
Leave your car.
Mhm.
Now hold on. Leave your car park.
You old avatar eye having nigga. Why you got eyes like a beetle, nigga? Baxter the Fly looking ass nigga. This nigga look like Baxter the Fly. We know you was fucking your cousin.
Yo,
You might have fucked one of your
This
aunts,
man
nigga.
come up. It
Might
probably your
fuck one of
auntie
your aunts.
because doing
You look like a
you know
auntie
you know I was
fucker.
raised.
Did you
Look,
fuck your mama?
I was raised.
Did you fuck your mama, sister,
raised?
nigga?
Look, he came up here for that old bullshit. Don't you know I was raised I was born in 85, right? When the crack era hit, bro. Your mama's probably
so you
was
a
the one
crack
we was
baby.
putting
You not
oil.
an
No,
incest baby.
no,
So you was
no,
so you
no.
was,
Your mama
so
and
you
your
was giving your cousin
your
that
mama and your no.
your couple of
Your mama
bags
and your
to hit him?
female. Hold on.
Come
While we
on, Ruru.
roasting, your mama and your
Let me not
female
know.
relatives that was fresh on that dope, we was tricking their ass with orange gel on the peanuts, nigga.
You was
So
doing that
your
to your
folks
cousins
is the
too, Rooster?
victims. No,
You was giving them a
man.
couple of
Hey,
bags.
you hear this
You
nigga?
was giving them a couple of bags to knock them down.
This nigga
You was giving
retarded,
your
man.
cousins. You was giving your cousins a couple of bags
Oh,
to knock them down,
and Kills,
bro.
don't you
Come
talk.
on,
That
bro.
movie, Bird
Come
Song,
on,
Prison
bro.
Song.
Come
You that
on,
dude that was
bro.
trying to kiss Q-Tip, nigga. You was that nigga that tried to kiss Q-Tip. I never been
This
out
nigga
around
right
Hey,
here.
your
females. I
new
never had
nickname
a
is
Always
Pussy
want to
girlfriend.
throw some gay shit.
Nigga, look, Kills was that dude that tried to kiss
This
Q-Tip.
nigga would defend. This nigga would go to hell with
Nah,
JP. He would go
look,
to
in
hell
and
with
out of
that
the
nigga.
Audi
He
home.
would defend that
Kills
nigga no
was the
matter
look.
what, son.
Kills was the dude that was kissing on Q-Tip and shit. Yeah, talking about you got a nice
Yeah,
camera
that's
and shit.
Rooster. That's Rooster.
Yeah,
That
that's
nigga named
Rooster.
Rooster.
You got a
That
nice
nigga fuck
camera.
roosters. That nigga
Rooster been
probably
wanting to
fucked a
fuck his
couple of
cousin since
roosters.
he was a virgin. Rooster been wanting to fuck his cousin since he was a virgin. He wanted one of his cousins to break his virginity.
These motherfuckers,
Oh
they
Lord,
dumb as hell.
oh Lord, to fuck Tamara. Oh Lord, to
So
fuck
you mu-
Tamara.
So
That
you
was
must
you,
be my
nigga. That
boy.
was
You
you.
must be my cousin then, cause your
That was
mouth
you,
sound
nigga.
pretty right now.
What?
Yo,
You
this
must be my
nigga, this
cousin.
nigga, this nigga always gonna say some gay shit, man.
What's wrong with this
Yeah.
nigga?
This nigga, that nigga love to
Yeah.
say that shit.
Nah, I
wrong with
like the
this
way
nigga,
your
bro?
vocals sound, nigga.
That
I like
nigga
the way your
always say
vocals
some
sound.
zesty shit on every
Whoa.
panel. Every
Yeah,
panel he gonna say some
yeah.
zesty shit.
He's a New Yorker, a flat piece of pie,
Whoa.
nigga. Yeah. He's just a
So
flat piece.
Master
Get the
didn't just
fuck
have
out
you
of here.
fucking your aunt. He was fucking you too.
No, I'm
You
talking
gay
about you.
too.
What about our
Cause
business?
you gay
New
You know
too.
that
Yorker.
nigga did. You know that nigga did a
Look.
12 feather with JP.
He's
You know that
a
nigga did a
hot.
12
He's
feather
a
with
look.
JP.
Look. This
Come
goofy is
on,
a
man.
hot hand
Eagle
toss
ass
This
pizza.
nigga
nigga.
had to
Eagle
walk
He's a
off.
hot.
Like, hold
He's
up,
a
bro.
hot hand
This
toss
nigga
pizza,
doing too
man.
much.
Man,
Listen what
listen.
I'm saying.
I never seen a grown man
Flatbread.
glaze
He's a
JP this much as
flatbread,
this
bro.
nigga Vic, son. This
He's a
nigga love
hand toss
glazing
pizza, man,
JP,
with
my
all the
nigga.
toppings.
JP can't do nothing
Look,
wrong
he's
in
a
this nigga
flatbread.
eyes, man.
He
That
wanna
nigga,
fuck Jay
come on,
Prince.
man. That
That's
nigga
why.
glazing that nigga.
He wanna
Yeah,
fuck him.
yeah.
He
Hell
really wanna
yeah.
glaze him.
Hell
You
yeah.
right, Kills. He wanna glaze
This
JP.
husky one.
He wanna
I'm talking
fuck
about
Jay
this
Prince.
husky one that's on the
Yeah.
podcast with me right now. You sound
That's the whole
intriguing, man.
fact. You know them
Yeah.
niggas be hitting each other from the
Let me pop
behind
a
the
quarter in you.
scenes,
Let's
talking to
take
each
a
other,
ride.
behind
Hey,
the scenes and
hey
shit.
Rooster, let me ask you a question. You ever
Having
fucked a
zesty
sheep?
conversations.
You ever got some sheep pussy? You ever fucked a farm animal? Yo, country nigga. You ever
Well, you
fucked
call
a
yourself the
farm
goat.
animal? Have you
I
ever
like
fucked
goats.
a farm animal?
I like
You old
goats.
country,
You call
yo
yourself the goat?
country
I like
snuff,
goats.
snuff chewing bastard.
You call yourself the goat. I like goats. What's on the menu?
I ain't never called myself
goats. You
the
call
goat.
yourself
I don't, where's he? Hey, what are you talking about, bro?
That nigga talking about that nigga thinking
Nigga horny
that
right
nigga
now.
thinking
He
you
talking about
Taz.
goat.
That nigga thinking you
You
Taz
talking
and
about
shit,
my
yo. That
voice.
nigga think you
No,
Taz.
I ain't
goat.
thinking.
That's
No, I
Taz,
ain't
my
thinking.
nigga. You
No,
wanna
You
call
Kills, you
horny,
got
Taz
it
bro.
out?
wrong. Let me talk.
You
Yeah,
wanna
I'm about
call
Let
to
me
get up
talk
out
to
of
you
who.
here.
call
This
Let
himself the
me
nigga
talk
goat.
to who
horny
I'm
on the
He
talking
call
to.
panel.
I ain't
himself the
thinking
goat.
There's
him nothing.
nothing but men on the panel,
No,
and
nigga.
he horny. He talking about goats.
Kills,
He talking about
kills.
my
You
voice.
That
ain't.
nigga
Horny.
you word. He
This
talked
nigga
all that
horny.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
You
You old
highly
horny
appealing.
ass nigga.
You highly appealing because you came, but you just
I'm
admitted
highly
that
appealing.
y'all
Yeah.
been coming.
See you later.
Look, hold on.
See you later.
You just admitted that
Yo.
your whole family been coming defrogging each other and shit. Y'all, you, nigga, stranger danger, nigga. I don't know you.
Yo, what the fuck
Stranger
is you
danger,
doing,
nigga.
Vic?
This nigga, he admitted it. I ain't say nothing about what he had going on, but he said it.
We went from
But he tried to throw
we
it off.
went from
See,
JP.
y'all
We
content
went from
creators, bro.
JP talking about finessing his cousin, from you flirting with another man on the panel.
Well, hey, shit. Let's see how many
This shit is
quarters this horse
crazy.
gonna
This
take.
shit is
Let's see.
how many quarters
Let's
can
see
you
how
get?
many quarters this horse gonna take. Because evidently he ready to go on the ride. Yeah, man, he
Yo,
got quiet then. This nigga
I
got on.
don't know,
This fool
man.
got on
I
here
don't
and
know,
admitted, bro.
man.
Boy, y'all friend leapfrog with your people, bro. And this man
My
said, I'm
nigga,
in New
my
York like they
nigga,
gonna change something.
do you
Nigga.
think it's wrong, Vic, that JP
You's a hair
openly
toss
admitted?
pizza, bro.
Hey, yo, do you think it's wrong? Do you think it's wrong what JP said, my nigga? Yes or no?
Boy,
Saying that he'll fuck his cousins. Do you think it's wrong? Yes or no?
is y'all talking to each other or what? Cause I can't hear nothing y'all
Man,
saying.
see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Auntie and the viewers, this nigga will defend this nigga to no
Kills.
matter what. High in
Kills.
hell
Hold on.
waters.
Kills.
This
Kills.
nigga
Kills.
will go
Kills.
to hell when JP was smoking boots on, my nigga.
My God,
Holding
you was
hands,
just
nigga.
drinking cut
Nah,
water, bro.
I'm not your
Hey, look,
guy, my
no
nigga.
one.
My nigga,
No,
I ain't
no,
never
hell,
had no
you could
cut
not
water in
be.
my life, son.
Oh, auntie. Oh, Lord Jesus. Lord
Nah,
Jesus. This
I
man that
did.
oh boy, man, you better
Yo,
stop. See,
Vic,
y'all
yo,
be lying. Y'all
why you love
podcasters are
JP?
liars,
Why
bro.
you
What
love
is y'all
JP so
doing, man?
much? Why you love JP so much, dog? Like, I don't understand the madness.
I used to ride and steal with you. Dog, nigga, what? Ride till we die. Ball to the sun. Just like blood. There's my dog. That's my dog. That was nigga that. Shit.
And just like AM told him, y'all
That's
motherfuckers
my
some
dog,
fucking
man.
y'all nasty niggas, man. Nasty fuckers. Ew.
Why you saying y'all now instead of taking the content? Now you want to implement me into shit. But then when I was trying to literally abuse your viewer or
No, hey,
your
y'all was
company.
roasting. I'm gonna let you do that. Y'all was roasting.
Yeah.
But
I'm trying to see how many quarters I can pop
hey,
up
but
in
you
his
ain't gonna
ass
cross the
to
line
see
to
how
that
long I
yag.
can ride. This
Now you ain't gonna
goofy.
cross the line to
Yeah.
that yag shit.
He
So we ain't
admitted it. No, he admitted it, bro. He said that he came up on this podcast, your podcast, and said what he said. And he thought that he was gonna bait
Hey,
me in.
y'all was roasting. I'm gonna let you do
Like
that.
I'm looking like I'm looking like this is kind of
We
weird.
don't take that shit over
Why would you
here.
why would
We
you
men
do
over
that?
here. And nah.
And
And
then he asked
real
me
shit, I
about
would say that shit to a lot. Hey, I would say that shit to a lot of these niggas in this space. A lot of these niggas either need to, a lot of these niggas need to just come out the closet. Let's just keep it real. Just come out the closet or get the fuck off the internet.
and I'm laughing. Look, I'm laughing while we trying to do this podcast. My kids and my wife sat down here on the porch, and I'm looking at. I'm looking like, damn.
That's what it is. Like when I first came
Is he
in this
trying to
space,
bait
I really
me
did
in?
think. At first, no, I really did think a lot of these niggas they had some animosity. You know what I'm saying? Because all they could talk about was women all of the time. I thought it was because they wanted the women. You know what I'm saying? Just couldn't get them. But and then they started throwing that word incel around. But the more I listen to a lot of these niggas, no, that's not the case. Most of these niggas are really just jealous of the women. They want the niggas.
They want to be them. They
and
want to be the woman.
That's fucking weird.
Listen what
So
I'm saying.
I'll be 100 with you. That's one of the reasons why you don't even see me around a lot of them spaces no more. And I'm not going to be around on those fucking panels and a lot of those spaces because I don't even want to share panel space with the motherfuckers like that. You know?
Yeah.
Because they ain't nothing worse than a covert motherfucker that tries to hide behind pseudo masculinity. Real shit.
Right. That's crazy. And you notice I don't really get aggressive with people until they try to.
I got more respect for the motherfuckers that done already came out of the closet and they like, whatever, if you ain't gay, I don't want you, but that's the way I go. I got more respect for that than the motherfuckers that bullshit like they're the actual men and they like women and everything else. And they, you know what I'm saying? Like they like vagina, but in actuality, they really just like ass play. You know?
Yeah, it'd be a lot of blow bonding. It'd be a lot of blow bonding, a lot of zest. Yeah, I be hearing that shit.
These folk crazy.
Yeah, that's
these
a lot
folk
of
crazy. See, what happens is, like, y'all got to pay attention. Like, content creators that's already here, and then new up and coming content creators. Certain subjects brings about certain people, bro. What they do is now, especially in the black community, the thing that you can project yourself to be like an image. At face value, they'll take that and then they'll try to attach you to something that looks like that to try to insert somebody into it, right? And then, but that's really what they want to talk about. They really want to talk about it because they think they're gonna get some clarity out of the person by it's just the same thing with the women, bro. Just like dudes, bro.
Hold on.
Long time ago, we used to go outside and groups. We used to go outside as groups and talk to females, right? But what you'll see, you'll see a hater or a person, oh, that girl ain't on shit and everything. But when you go to have a conversation, that same person that said the girl ain't on shit, he in the conversation. He slide all the way across the parking lot, talking to this motherfucker.
You missing the point because you had a point when you was talking about our image. So our image is of JP. He supposed to represent the black man. He making our image looking all fucked up when he's talking about that he a fucking cousin. He talking about he a fucking own cousin. Hold on. He messing up our image. We trying to protect our image within these spaces, brother. What are you talking about? You going? We not even talking about. We not talking about women. Why every time we on these platforms talking about a man, you gotta bring a woman into the fucking equation? We're not talking
how you ain't a true representation of yourself, bro.
We're not talking about women right now.
Of yourself.
So you mean to tell me any man that gets up before you we talking about a fuck nigga. We talking about a fuck nigga in these spaces who fucking up our images within these spaces. A brother who from up north and you slow as hell. Blood, sweat, and tears of making this platform a good representation for fucking the black man in these spaces, and we dropped the fucking ball. We dropped the ball. That's why these. That's why these spaces we don't fuck with us like that because we don't got no code of honor. We don't got no code of conduct, and we don't point this shit out. Nah, nigga, you underneath the nuts. You under the nuts of JP, nigga. You under that nigga nutsack. Whole ass nigga, cause you won't call that nigga out. Nah, nigga, I said what I said, nigga. I said what I say, nigga.
Man.
Then you just called another man highly attractive? Then you called another man highly attractive just a few minutes ago? What is we talking about, my nigga?
You said out your mouth that JP is a representation of us as a black community. See, that's why I don't do that black community shit.
I never, come on,
you have done certain things or said a certain thing on here, and you're not a representation of me.
My nigga, I never said I fuck my cousin.
Whatever you niggas do on the internet ain't got shit to do with me, bro.
Nigga.
I don't give a fuck if you look like a
no, nigga. You
look,
always on these damn panels, nigga. So you in this
home-grass German
conversation
Shepherd,
too,
bro.
my nigga.
I don't
And
look
you
like no home-grass German
and
Shepherd. That's
you
on
a
you, nigga.
content creator too, my nigga. Cause you
No,
always on
I'm
the
not a
fucking
content
platform.
creator.
Yeah, you
I'm a
are,
truth
nigga.
teller.
You
I'm a
content
truth
or you
teller.
become the content, nigga. No, nigga,
Okay,
you
it don't
content
bother
as
me
well.
either way.
You content
It
as
don't
well.
it don't
The
bother
fuck,
me
nigga,
anyway.
we all
But
get
at the
content.
end of the day, ain't nothing that Auntie or anybody on these spaces can do that when I walk outside, I feel
I
ashamed about
know.
it. If Auntie go
Nah, I
outside and do
know.
anything,
I know.
I just say I pray for that brother. If Kills go outside and do anything,
Nah,
I pray for that brother, but it ain't me,
all
baby.
praise ain't a
Just
good
like
prayer.
Johnny Cash said,
I don't
it ain't
respect
me,
that. I
baby.
don't respect that.
It ain't me.
I don't respect that.
No.
All prayers,
See, the whole thing
all
is
prayers
y'all
ain't
looking for a
welcoming.
God.
All prayers
Y'all looking
ain't
for
welcoming.
somebody to be y'all leader.
You just told
Y'all
us
looking for
he
somebody
was your
to
God.
save y'all niggas and
JP, your
everything.
God.
Man, you
JP,
crazy
your
as hell.
God. You said
Man, you
that
crazy as
on
hell.
Drip. You said that on Drip platform, nigga. You said he was the closest thing to Jesus, Malcolm. And
Okay, then
and
let me
Martin Luther
run it back
King,
to you
nigga.
then.
You said that
Let
shit,
me
you
run it back to
bitch.
you then. Since it make
You
you feel
bitch,
good.
nigga. You said it.
You whore.
Out your own mouth.
Pull your Uncle Thumb out your ass. JP is the
Nah,
closest
nigga.
thing to
Nah,
God
nigga. You
that you
got
niggas have
JP in
ever
your
seen.
ass. You
Because
got
you can't
JP
take
in
your
your
stupid ass
asshole, nigga.
outside.
Nah, nigga. You
Man,
taking
shit.
it right now up the
So
ass,
is you
nigga.
upset?
Fuck
Do
you
you want
talking
him in your
about, sucker?
asshole or something?
No,
You
I'm
ask
saying he
for
ain't
it, you
yours.
get it.
He ain't yours,
See,
nigga.
it sound
On
like
your
you
ass.
sound like
Cause
a
you don't
nigga
call the
fighting over a
nigga out.
female,
You
bro.
motherfucker.
You mad?
Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. You
just
love
like
that
these old
nigga. You
politicians
should marry
and
that
these old
nigga.
folks
You
that
should marry
politics.
that
Oh,
nigga.
they're my
Because you don't
president.
call that
Oh,
nigga
is
out,
that
nigga.
your president?
That's
I
your
don't
man.
like your
That's your
president.
man,
They're
nigga.
my
You love
president.
your man.
You
You
mad?
love your man. Nigga, you will fight the
You
knees in
are
the haystack for
odd.
your man, JP. You love
Mad,
you love your baby daddy, JP,
You
nigga. You fight
jealous.
that nigga through thools and nails,
Mad.
nigga. Fools and fumes, nigga.
Oh,
Ain't
you
nobody
was
mad,
the nigga
nigga.
that was trying to get in touch
Nigga,
with him. I
I
always
talk
had
my shit.
access to
I talk
my
my
guy
shit, nigga,
because he do
like
good content.
everybody else, nigga.
But you
know what I'm
the one
saying?
that look, you the one that got
I
them
ain't
burner
never
accounts on
said
the
nothing,
internet
my nigga.
in them
I
back channels,
only got one
telling all
account,
them
you
folk
hoe ass
business.
nigga.
You
Nigga,
riding
I don't give
nigga.
a fuck
You
about none of
riding
these
cup
fuckers,
water,
nigga.
smoking off
Fuck
the
these
Pepsi can
fuckers.
ass nigga.
Fuck
Let's
these
do a
fuckers, nigga.
toxicology report and see
Oh,
why
you
you on
said
this
it
motherfucker
wrong.
and got so
You
much
said it
time.
wrong, homie. You
I
said it
don't give a
wrong,
damn
homie.
about what's saying.
Hey
Let's
yo,
do a
like
toxicology report.
Auntie said,
This
come out the closet,
day in,
come
day
out the
out,
closet and
smoking
say
that
you
dope,
love JP.
shooting that
Say you
powder,
love JP,
crack
brother.
binging
And
nigga.
you will defend
He
that
got
nigga
time to
no
be in
matter
all y'all
what he say
business.
on the
That's
internet.
why
That's all you
every
gotta
time
say,
y'all
brother.
see these niggas on these panels, he got somebody business to talk about other than his own.
Yeah, that nigga
Yeah,
love
you
J.
old
That
rattling,
nigga
riding
love
ass
J
nigga.
cheese. That nigga
Well,
love J cheese, my nigga.
yeah, well,
That nigga eating the cheese on
you
his
ain't never
knees.
experienced.
Come on,
You
Vic.
ain't never
You on
experienced
your
love.
knees.
You ain't
You
never
on
experienced
your
love. The
knees
only thing you got
eating
loving for that
JP
dope,
cheese,
nigga, that
nigga.
boy,
You love
that
that
girl.
nigga.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You
yo,
ain't never
you
experienced
love
love, nigga.
JP
Boy, use
balls,
a
nigga.
fire station, baby. They dropped your dumb
Nigga.
ass off,
Bald head,
nigga.
bald
Use a
head.
castaway, baby, nigga. No, use a castaway, nigga. Use a castaway,
And
nigga. Pick yourself up off the ground, or at least from behind the dumpster, nigga. You know what?
you under JP
If it
armpits,
wasn't for
nigga.
a hood nigga
You know
like
what I'm
JP,
saying?
nigga, you
You
would have
that
never
nigga
been
little bro.
found, nigga.
You that
If it
nigga
wasn't
little
for a
bro,
hood
man.
nigga like
Bro,
JP,
man.
because who
We
else
got
gonna
a
look
bro
behind
man
the
relationship.
dumpster?
Vic and
Not no
Vic,
privileged
Vic
black.
and
Not no
JP, nigga.
privileged black. The
That's
privileged
your
black would
motherfucking
have heard
bro
your little
brother.
ass whining
Bro
back there
bonding ass
and left
niggas.
your stinking ass
You love that
for the
nigga, man.
rats to
You
eat
love
you,
that
nigga.
nigga. You
You
love that
goddamn
nigga
right.
better than
You
motherfucking sliced
goddamn right.
bread, nigga.
You goddamn
You
right.
love that nigga more.
Yeah.
You love that nigga more than apple pie, nigga. You love that nigga.
Yeah. You goddamn right. right. Let's see.
I know you do. I know, nigga.
Yeah.
Donations. 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 Gifts. 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 More gifts. More gifts.
They really a roast.
I bring the bro Keisha, like she, hey yo, Charleston White bring the Keisha out of these niggas, right? I bring the bro Keisha out of these niggas. These
that
niggas
shit
love
crazy.
Jay. This nigga love JP
You are all
fucking
the way
jaw.
internet, bro.
I bring bro
You
Keisha,
all the way
bro
internet.
Keisha,
You talking
bro
about
Keisha out of
some
this
bro
nigga
Keisha,
bitch,
bro.
man. But that nigga bro Keisha,
This
man.
nigga
He got
all the way
he
internet.
got a bro Keisha man crush,
They don't need
man
stuff there. They
bonding
might break
crush
that wing.
with motherfucking JP, nigga. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga,
Man,
listen to
shit
your
up.
wife, nigga.
Angry man,
Listen
your
to your
daddy,
wife.
nigga.
Listen to your
Angry
wife,
man in the
nigga.
Lil Peep
Listen
channel
to
at your
your
sanctuary.
nigga, you bro
Goofball.
Keisha, you
Goofball.
bro
They been
Keisha,
raising your
man.
ass
On
in and out of
JP,
prison.
nigga.
They been raising
On
your ass.
JP,
Nigga,
nigga.
you
You
been
love
in
that
jail,
nigga.
goddamn it. Couldn't wait to
You
get a
love
cell
that nigga.
phone
You
just
love
to
that
watch
nigga
Lil
for
Peep,
the
nigga.
for the top of his
Yeah,
head to the
borrowing up
bottom
and
of that
spending
nigga
all
feet.
your minutes
For
on
the
watching
bottom of that nigga
red pill
feet.
content.
And you'll probably
Yeah, while
watch
you up
that
in there
nigga
with
feet
boys
too.
with stanky feet, nigga.
Like one of them,
You up in that
like
motherfucker
one of them Israelite
incarcerated with
ass
boys
niggas.
with stanky
That's
feet.
how much
You
you love
using all of
JP,
your
my
green
nigga.
dot
You
card
will
minutes
watch
on
that.
watching
You will
this
watch
shit.
that nigga
That's why
feet.
you know
You will
all
watch
this
that
shit about
nigga
these
feet.
content
You
creators.
feel me?
Man,
Don't
I
worry
don't give a
about it,
damn
nigga.
about that
Don't
shit.
worry about
What you
it.
talking
Yeah,
about?
you do.
You's a real
Yeah, you do.
You
You
moving like a
still
goddamn
up here. You
a
still up
feminine
here.
man.
So you gotta
You
know
go up
what the
on
fuck
here
I'm
and get
talking
what you
about.
do.
You still got your
And get what
funky
you
ass
do.
up here,
You go
and
around
you ain't
all
going
the
nowhere.
internet content creation platforms up
Yeah,
under
you
these burner
watching me?
accounts,
You watching me,
and
you
you
hoe
eating
ass
dick,
nigga?
really. You
You
eating dick
watching me, nigga?
and
You
everything
watching
trying
me,
to
nigga?
find your next
Strike
business
fan, nigga. You
victim.
got the
You little bird
whole,
song
you
boy.
got the
You
whole
the nigga that
place
kissed
stuck in your
Q-tip.
mouth, nigga.
Hollering out,
You
nice
got
camera, nigga.
JP whole place
Nice
stuck in
camera.
your mouth, nigga.
Nice camera.
You
Where
got
they
all
locked
that
your ass
nigga
up at?
balls in
Rikers
your
Island,
mouth,
nigga.
nigga. You
Was you
balls
up in
deep.
there with them
You balls deep
gladiators?
in that nigga
Was
JP,
you up in
nigga.
there with
You
them
balls deep in
gladiators
that
washing
nigga.
drawers and shit?
You balls deep in that nigga shit,
Stomping on the
nigga.
sink to
That
stomping on
nigga
the
can't do no
floor
wrong in your
step to
eyes,
wash
nigga.
your hands, nigga.
My
Man,
nigga,
you crazy.
my nigga, if
You
Jesus,
crazy.
if
Use a
Jesus
Rikers
can't
Island,
say
baby.
these
Jesus
niggas,
ain't got nothing to
Jesus
do with
can't
this
say
nigga.
these
This nigga
niggas,
stand
man.
there, open up
Jesus
wide,
can't say
nigga.
these
Open up
JP bro
wide,
bonding
nigga.
ass, bro
Look,
Keisha ass
open up
niggas, man.
wide, nigga. Don't holler
Jesus
for
can't
Jesus.
say
This
these
switch
niggas.
Stanley
Hey
Earl.
yo, salute the
Open
minister
up
Jack,
wide,
yo.
nigga.
I had to jack your shit real quick,
Nah.
cuz
Look
you
at him. Look, and now
now
he
this nigga
needs some
about to
help.
start
Nah,
harmonizing on JP
nah, nigga.
balls.
Nah, nigga.
Start
Nah, nigga. Don't
harmonizing, my nigga.
incorporate
Start
nobody else in
grab
this
your
bullshit now.
Hey
Look.
yo, go
That
grab
boy
your
took a picture
harmonica.
on
Go
Fighter
grab your
Complex channel.
harmonica
That
and
boy looked like
give me a
a
ceremony,
thoroughbred
you
pit
bitch
bull.
ass
He done
nigga.
took all their
And tell me
goddamn
how you
clothes off,
love
trying
JP.
to
You
pose
Cadillac
in
record ass
for
nigga.
work.
Let me know how you
Man,
love
shut
JP
your
under
goof
the
ass up,
moonlight,
nigga.
underneath the
Look,
moonlight
when I get through
stars, nigga.
drinking,
You know what I'm
this
saying?
goddamn Pepsi,
Hurry up,
I'm gonna put you a
go
dub on
drink
the
and
end of
come
that
back.
motherfucker,
Hurry
and I
up,
want to see how
hurry up.
much smoke you can get out that motherfucker. Bro, I want to see how much smoke you
Hurry
gonna
up.
get out that
Hurry
motherfucker.
up, dog.
When I get
Hurry
through
up,
drinking
dog.
this
Hey
Pepsi
yo,
or this Coors Light, nigga, I'm gonna toss you the
in
can,
the
and
words
I'm gonna
of
see how
Rule,
much
in the
smoke you can
words
get
of
out there.
Rule,
Make
I
that bitch fake,
ride,
nigga.
tag,
Make it
and
fake, baby.
drag his
Make it
ass.
fake, nigga. Boy, smoke that dope, make it seem like the house on fire, nigga. Boy, goof ass fella.
Yeah, smoking that dope like the house on fire. Yeah, man. Shout out to all the new members too. Shout out to Boss Lady with the gifted memberships. I just gifted a few on both channels right there. That's actually the main reason why I went live. You know what I'm saying? Just now, these niggas Thursday. So shout out to all the new members, and I'm glad now they're starting to send them where they need to go. Oh, shout out to Boss Lady still gifting some more. I got a graphic too. It's just up on another brand. Appreciate that. Quick super chat video on that note.
Yeah, I'm in this bitch with terror. Got a head full of stacks, better grab an umbrella. I make it right, I make it right. I'm in this bitch with terror. Got a head full of stacks, better grab an umbrella. I make it right, I make it right. Make it rain on them hoes, I make it right, I make it right. I make it rain on them hoes, I make it right, I make it right. I make it rain on them hoes, I make it right, I make it right. I make it rain on them hoes.
Appreciate that. Shout out to Boss Lady. You know what I'm saying? Our official show sponsor for the day. Appreciate that. All right, y'all done? Y'all done? Y'all finished or y'all done?
We good, man. I'm good. I'm chilling, man.
I never started with this crusty nigga.
There we go.
Yeah,
Fix
he
your mic.
come up here
Fix
to
your mic.
antagonize or whatever. No,
Fix your mic.
no, fix your ass cheeks, nigga. Because evidently you
This
got
nigga
one
is
more.
zesty.
Hey, you got one more weird ass homosexual. Yeah,
This nigga is
and then
zesty.
I gotta kick you free of charge. Like I ain't even gonna charge nobody to kick you. Hey,
go ahead.
No. So keep the yak shit in your pocket, dog.
That nigga cheeks is all in JP mouth, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
We don't ain't none of that ass play shit, dog. Nah, we men. We don't do that shit. We don't even play like that. You know?
But hold on.
So
that's the whole thing that happened with Anton. Oh, hold on. You see how that whole incident happened with Anton? That's what I'm talking about. See, they initiated certain things. And they said, oh, you kiss JP ass or D riding JP. But see, when I attacked them back, that's when these niggas said, somebody call the police and get him off me. No, don't call for Jesus. This sweet Stanley Earl, open up. It's shit all up, baby. You asked for this shit.
Nigga,
see, this what
you
these
just
niggas
called JP. You called JP Jesus, nigga. On
This
another
is
man
what these
panel.
niggas do, though, and
So
I'm
you
finna
so
show you
you
something.
agree
On
with
your
his
channel,
rhetoric.
I'm finna
You
show y'all something.
agree. You
I'm gonna
agree
show
with his
y'all
rhetoric,
content
brother.
creators something, bro. This is the very thing that happened in content creation, right? They can talk all the shit about
How you don't know about content creation?
Once Auntie react, guess what? Auntie the villain. But they've been talking all week about Auntie.
My
Or
nigga,
been
we love being the
insinuating shit.
villain. The fuck?
And they'll say certain things, and then when they can't get to you, or like they can't get to you, just name any female that go to like participate in your show or donate. They'll trash that female, and then when she come back and
Why
tell
you gotta
you,
bring women into a
hey,
band conversation? We're not
it's up.
talking about the women.
No,
You want to do
it
some
ain't
gender
about women.
war
I'm
shit.
talking about content
This is
creation.
not a gender war
Look,
conversation, brother.
nigga, do you want
Stay
to look?
within the
Hold
context of the
on, bro. It ain't about no
conversation.
gender war.
You just
Man,
you
shut up, bro.
doing it now.
Look,
You just
nigga,
did
you
it.
want a dub or
Talking
something,
about
nigga?
the women.
So you can
We talking
relax, bro.
about we
Do
talking
you want
about
a
men.
dub or something, bro? Do you want a dub?
My nigga,
Do you want a dub, nigga?
my nigga,
Do you
send
want
the
a
money,
dub?
send the money to Auntie. Send the money to
Do you
Auntie.
want a
Because
dub or something?
you don't support shit in this space.
Auntie can't buy your
You don't
dope from way
support
over
this
there.
space. You don't
Auntie
support this
can't buy
space.
your dope from way
You
over there,
never
bro.
send no money. Even if
I
I
ain't saying
did drugs on this space, my nigga, who gives a fuck?
Auntie
A lot
cannot
of
buy your dope
motherfuckers
from
they
where
did
he
shit
at,
on
bro.
these panels. A lot of motherfuckers did shit on these panels, my nigga. So
Send me,
what,
hey,
my
hold
nigga?
on. Send me your, hold on. Send me, look, Kill.
So what?
Send me your
Send
dealer's
Anthem
cash
money.
app, bro.
Send
Send
Anthem
me your
money.
dealer
Send
cash
Anthem
app, bro,
money.
and I tell him,
Send Anthem money.
I put
Send Anthem money. Cause you don't support
look,
nobody in these spaces, brother.
I do the Amazon Prime delivery fees for you, bro.
The only
You ain't even got to
motherfucker
worry
you
about
sent
going
some money
outside.
to
They'll
was
bring it to
JP,
you
about
now.
$2-3. $2-3, my nigga. You don't support? We all know you don't support.
Man, shut your good ass up. And look, and it goes back to what I said. You see what I said about
You
this character?
content. You a
This
content
nigga
creator.
right here. These niggas like this.
Whether you sit on the panel, whether you be in the audience, you still on the motherfucking internet. You know what I'm saying? Adding to the
Negro, I would never
conversation.
run a dope
So you
daycare,
wins
nigga.
content.
Look,
So you win
y'all mental
content.
problems are not mine. I will never run a dope daycare on the internet.
Kuda,
No.
even Kuda said that
I
shit,
would
my
not.
nigga.
I
You
would
still
not do that.
content. You still the
No,
creator.
I'm just a visitor.
Whether you support,
I'm in the audience.
you support, you in the
I'm
audience.
in the
My
audience.
nigga, you hit everybody panel. You hit everybody panel.
In Rooster, in Vic's defense, right? I do believe he is just up here fucking trolling and killing time. Because I be seeing Vic will hit panels and shit while he working and shit. He'll be driving his fucking truck and shit like that. I don't really think he subscribed to a lot of even the bullshit he be saying. Because he be bullshit like a dumbass Mississippi nigga, but he not. Like,
he been in
if
this
you remember
business
how
for years, bro.
I think they just be bullshit and trolling and shit, man. And he said he don't fuck his cousins, and he did not condone the JP shit about fucking his cousins.
Nah, he didn't condone or deny. He didn't condone or deny it neither, though.
Yeah,
he deflected. He deflected on it. When you ask Vic a straightforward question, he don't answer the shit. He don't answer straightforward questions, bro. Come on, man. We watch this shit. I'm about to watch this shit. This nigga defend JP no matter what, my nigga. Come on.
I don't know. I don't think he defended JP today though.
Shit.
Maybe I should have cut him off before he
that
tried.
nigga curved it on you. He curved it. He went to something
Yeah,
different.
he tried to fit it.
When you asked him about the JP Kills, you got to situation, check yourself in, he bro. went, hold on, brother. He started talking about down south families and shit. He went back to Color Purple and all this bullshit. Come on, bro. That nigga Vic is slick, man. He's slick.
Oh, let's get back.
Cousins make only cousins make those type of babies.
Let Beans, he had spoke. Let him go real quick. Because Angry Man, I want to push back just a little bit. Because I don't begrudge Jay Prince for saying that, I don't begrudge him if he isn't considering the times that we live in now. Because I think that's the arc of his point. The arc of his point is that the times we're living in now is manufactured, right? It's like some sort of matrix that isn't actually correct, right? But I think the problem is, again, he's not considering for evolution. Jay Prince, you have babies. So you had a child that was just not too long ago 1 year old. What do children at 1 year old do? They just pick up anything and put it in their mouth, right? But you would never do that now. And we're talking about 20 years. No, you probably get to about 5, 6 before, maybe even earlier than that, before you stop putting stuff in your mouth, right? Even nobody would even have to tell you after a certain amount of time. You would just evolve to know I shouldn't just be picking up things and just putting everything in my mouth. And so that's what I'm saying. Even if I agree with you that was the natural order of things at the beginning of man, it's hard to make that argument for that's what we need to be doing right now when we're way more evolved, especially as black people.
Saying that we evolve, saying that real quick, Angry Man, saying that we evolve, you basically saying nature changed, and nature did not change. Whatever is nothing new up under the sun.
See now. Y'all can feel free to chime in on this, and if anybody wants to hit the panel, I'm gonna drop the link again. But this is my issue with this nigga, right? This nigga is trying to normalize being stupid. So even when people are telling him, like, look, you talking about shit from 1,000, couple thousand years ago, before like modern civilization was fucking formed, on some real shit. Like, let's just keep it real. All roasting aside, like you talking like people were living with cattle in the fucking house, engaging in bestiality, all types of fucking incest and shit like that. And they're like the standard practices of hygiene and everything weren't even founded yet. And you're trying to go back to those times and normalize it just because you're too fucking stupid to keep up with like civilized humans. You know? And that's my issue with this nigga, man. Because he can't keep up. There's a problem with civilized fucking people. Because he can't keep up with civilized folks. So there must be a problem with them. He ain't the problem. Which is very, very common on this social media shit. Because other motherfuckers can't keep up. Or because they're just fucked up in life. Everybody else is, like the rest of the world is the problem because they can't adjust to the world. You know? That's a shame.
No matter what, right? Nah, you got valid points, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to JP, it's the book that Dr. T Dr. T.S. Johnson had requested for Black men to read was called the Man That book, right? I ain't read the whole book. I don't know. It is what it is, right? But he did say, you got certain type of black dudes who like peacocking the white man. You know what I'm saying? Because the white man always going to put himself first, his wife, his kids, and everything else.
Like,
You know what I'm
like
saying?
this nigga right here. Like this nigga right here.
Yeah.
Police.
See, point blank. Hey, there we go. He love peacocking. He love peacocking the white man. So what JP would do, JP is doing the work. He's doing the work for the white man. You know what I'm saying? Because in the master house, they had the so-called butler, which he want to call the black man butler. No, JP is the butler. He's the cleanup crew for the white man. He the man who's gonna be like, boss, you sick? We sick, boss. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you lost some flock today? Boss, we lost some flock today, boss. You know what I mean? One of them dudes. That's JP, man. He's doing the work. He's doing the work for the white man, man. That's why the white man is laughing at us, because they got cleanup dudes like him around. He loves.
Shut up. Yo folk from Moss Point, Mississippi, bro. Yo people are from Moss Point, Mississippi. Nigga,
you don't know where my people's from, brother.
Mississippi, bro.
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not, brother. No, they're not, brother.
Not Moss Point. What that other damn town?
No, they're not, brother. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, brother.
Over there by Meridian.
I don't know, brother.
Yeah.
Brother, my mother and my father is from North Carolina, brother.
Whatever that shit is, but the whole thing is, bro, you ain't that far.
See, every time I talk about your bro, brother, you get mad. You mad right now. Every time I talk about your bro, brother, your bro bonding brother,
so he sounded just like the other dude that came up there.
You get
so
mad.
basically, y'all cousins.
God is
so you call your cousin like a
God
people
is good all the
come
time.
up in and talk
all
to
the
the
time,
rooster.
God is good.
So then that man said, by the ways of New York, his folk came down here from Georgia, North Carolina, and everything.
Man.
So y'all cousins.
God come on time.
Based on his logic.
Trying to tell you. God
y'all
is
cousins.
I would say this much, right? Because this is what I mean with the one-dimensional way of thinking. But it don't even make no sense to argue with a nigga like that, because he's never going to change the way he thinks. And I would disagree with Bridget. I don't think he's influencing younger men to do degenerate crap. Because most people got enough discernment to be like, look, I ain't going to fucking do this shit. But what this motherfucker does do is he causes a distraction from actual fucking real shit, because there's a silver lining in these panels. Like originally when I started my channel, right? When it was just my name on it, before a lot of y'all remember, Kills would remember, and DS1 would remember, and you know what I'm saying, a lot of my day ones would remember, long before there was a purge or any of that shit. That shit was deemed a pro-communication channel. So what we would do is we would have just random fucking topics, and we would just sit up here and talk. So the goal was to flex communication muscles, because that's where I decided, or I determined, that the breakdown and the divide was not just between men and women, but just with people in society now. Because nowadays people's best friend is a smartphone, and people aren't used to getting pushback. People don't want to listen. People don't understand how to communicate and shit like that. So the panels in the channel was just a way to be able to flex your communication muscle. And what Jay Prince is a distraction from that tool. Because that's really all it is. Let's keep it real. These panels are not some shit that's about to fix the black community. It's not going to fix degeneracy amongst men. It's not going to fix fucking whoredom, you know what I'm saying, amongst fucking women. It's not like people still going to drag, people still going to roast their, you know what I'm saying, people still going to be pissed off about at what they can't fucking have and shit like that. Like, it's going to happen. But, you know, if we can just do our part and communicate with each other a little bit better. And what a lot of folks don't want to admit is, hey, probably about 85-90% of communication is fucking listed. Like, you do it with your ears. in your eyes. You know? But people think communication is just being able to speak, which a lot of that shit is just, you know what I'm saying, with your observation skills and being able to listen to other people, being able to listen to and understand other people. So that's something that I noticed, and I'm going to break that shit down even with a lot of these streams and these panels and shit, because one thing I never hear, like when I hear people respond on these panels, they respond immediately to disagree. But I never hear anybody like repeat what somebody said and then just say, you know what, can you explain that part to me? Can you tell me a little bit more? Or why would you say that? I never hear people say that. And that's a big part of communication. Because it lets people know, but before you just go to disagree with them or debunk what the fuck they're saying, I never hear anybody go out of their way to just like remind somebody like, look, I understand what you're saying. To be honest with you, and everybody know, hey, I done got into my shit on panels with Lil Podcast, but he the only person I hear on this panel right here doing that. He the only one. So I'll even give Lil Podcast his props on that. At least on this panel right here. But most people, their communication skills are so fucked up, and people just listen to respond. They don't listen to understand. You know, that's why everybody has the same conversation every single day for 10, 15 years and still counting. This shit will go on for another 10, 15 fucking years. You know? It's never going to stop. The problem is, and I get it, there's going to be a bunch of people that's able to make their money on YouTube. They're going to be able to get their views. You know what I'm saying? People are going to be able to come on here and get their dopamine rush, get their dopamine fix and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They're going to be able to do that. But at the same time, the main issue is just that still you're going to have a bunch of motherfuckers that ain't went outside. You still going to have a bunch of lonely ass, you know what I'm saying, lonely ass, dry pussy ass bitches, let's keep it real. And you're going to have a bunch of dry dick ass niggas, you know what I'm saying, lonely, you know what I'm saying, incels that's ready to control, alt, delete and shit. And yag niggas masquerading, you know what I'm saying, masquerading as being masculine. Like that shit is gonna continue to still remain the same. Like it's never gonna fucking change. Just like you're gonna still have a bunch of fucking incels, and the number is likely going to fucking raise even higher. You're also going to have a bunch of femcells, and that number is gonna keep going fucking higher. You know? So I know even from the perspective of the ladies, y'all are like, oh, well, all they want to do is get on women. Trust me, y'all ain't helping this fucking narrative much neither. Just by engaging with these niggas and showing up to this bullshit. Y'all ain't helping. Leave these niggas the fuck be. The easiest way to prove to these niggas that they don't know what the fuck they talking about is let them niggas say that shit to themselves or each other. That's it. But all y'all proving by giving your engagement and running up on panels to disagree with the motherfuckers is they doing something right because they still able to get y'all attention. And I will say the same shit to these niggas that want to bitch about these damn divestors and these chicks that are spitting out all of this anti-male and anti-black men fucking rhetoric and shit. I'm like, the fact that y'all give it attention proves that it's working. Because that was the only goal, was to get your fucking attention, you stupid lame ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? You dumb goofy ass bitch. Like for real. And I don't have no problem calling that shit right down the middle, calling that shit what it is on both sides. You got a bunch of motherfuckers with issues. That is not a man issue. That is not a woman issue. It's not a black man issue. It's not a black woman issue. And it's not a white supremacy issue. It's not an issue with the white man. You got a bunch of mentally deficient, fucked up motherfuckers that done found a spot to congregate and trauma bond with each other. And the reason why a lot of these veteran CCs are going to do it is because that's how they grew their fucking platforms in the first place. Why the fuck would they change anything? Why would they change anything? The shit keep working. I'm telling you, man. I'm only up here because hey, ain't no more playing games until tomorrow, and the playoffs start on fucking Saturday. Other than that, man, fuck this shit. I'm about to watch the fucking game, man, and keep sipping. Not just liquor, but good liquor. You feel me? They got shit to do. I don't have time to be dealing with these lonely motherfuckers. Get help. That shit above my pay grade. I don't have a PhD. So it's above my pay grade to counsel you motherfuckers. I would deal with you just the way I would deal with you in the fucking street. Which is, I either wouldn't deal with you, or if you somehow found your way into my circle through a fucking mutual friend or 6 or 7 degrees of separation, I would call you a fucking loser. Loser motherfucker. Fuck wrong with you? Bet something. Send a motherfucker on a goddamn beer run, nigga. We running low. Real shit. Goofy ass shit. But we will have our conversations in the very near future. Very near future, because I already got the content ready. You know what I'm saying? Ready. I got shit to review. I got topics. I got all of that. So you're going to see me scheduling a bunch of shit. We're going to talk about relationships. But we're going to do it in a way in which most of these motherfuckers don't. Because if you remember, what up, Mike Martin? If y'all remember, the Boiler Room channel originally, that's what it was. Y'all can look at the channel description. That shit was all about grown folks discussions, adult conversations. You know what I'm saying? All of this childish, remedial bullshit. Fuck that. Keep that fuck shit over there, man. Fuck out of here, bro. No kids allowed. Because I'm going to tell these motherfuckers real shit. If you that desperate for dopamine, bro, leave the house. If you that desperate for money, get a fucking job. You need a friend, get a dog. You know? So even these fucking broads that want to come up on this we're the least protected. Man, if you want a man to protect you, go get you one. You lonely bitch. You know? And these niggas, oh, but these women won't submit, man. You want a woman to submit to you, go get you one. Oh, you already got one? Then what the fuck you on the internet complaining about? Come on. Or just call it what it is. If it's a grift, man, I ain't trying to fuck up nobody's hustle, bro. Get your fucking bread, bro. But what I will not allow is for a motherfucking, for anybody to piss on my head and tell me it's raining. I know you motherfuckers is full of shit.
Absolutely, nature change.
Hold on, whatever we do today, they've been doing, right? So when if y'all said that y'all have hump y'all cousin when y'all was young,
No one has said that but you.
No, somebody said they did it one time.
Who said that?
Trey.
The thing is, Bridget, unfortunately, a lot of these women, especially the ones that you see on social media all fucking day, engaging in these fucking gender war discussions and anti-patriarchy and anti-man and anti-black man, you know what I'm saying, and fucking pro-black discussion, unfortunately, a lot of them are going to fucking die alone. And even the ones that are just fucking, that are trading in their fucking existence, their physical existence for a virtual one, a lot of them are going to die alone. And not even with a dog, with a fucking goldfish, if anything. You know? But on the flip side, a lot of these niggas are going to not just die alone, but they're going to die prematurely. That's one thing I will say that a lot of these chicks do have over these niggas. Because even if the niggas and the fucking broads die alone, even if they both die alone, more than likely, them chicks gonna outlive these niggas. Nope. When I tried to have that conversation, like, fuck, bro. Y'all spit out all of these Kevin Samuels talking points and shit like that. Can we talk about the way that motherfucker died before he turned 60 years old? And what us as men can do to avoid that? Live to see 65, 70, 80? Like as men, why wouldn't you rather have that discussion? No, you would rather have discussions about some shit that don't even concern you. Some chick you ain't even fucking. Man, come on, bro. That's whack. That's whack sauce. I can't fuck with these niggas, man. I can't fuck with them. Like in real life, I wouldn't fuck with them. To be honest, that's the way it should be. Motherfucker, you should be willing to die alone than die with one of these crazy motherfuckers. For real. Yo, I can understand why a lot of these people on here are fucking single, you know what I'm saying, trying to fucking mingle and shit on these goddamn panels and always talking about relationships every fucking day. I can understand. Because they're fucked up. And 5 years from now, 10 years from now, they still gonna be talking about that shit. Because they still fucked up. They still gonna be fucked up. Well, so yeah, why wouldn't you? I would rather be by myself than be with one of these crazy motherfuckers. For real. Life would be a hell of a lot more enjoyable.
Nobody said that.
Well, I could have sworn. Okay. Well, I'm admitted that we used to hump each other when we was young. Just because you get older, that do not mean that the only reason why y'all won't do it because you're afraid of the morality.
No, it's because
culture was wrong.
Do you know what? You hear this nigga? Still trying to justify screwing his cousins. You understand what I'm saying? Now these are the fucking babies that this nigga talking about. I'm talking about, bro. You want to mix your motherfucking DNA with this shit? Imagine making fucking kids with 50% of this fucking goofy ass, dumb ass, fucking slow nigga DNA. And on top of that shit, the nigga probably count on one hand the amount of times he even fucking bathed this year in 2026. Like, look at that motherfucker. How the fuck you get stains on your face? Like, how the fuck you get stains on your face, nigga? That's that one motherfucker in the family that grandma used to have to put into a tub full of alcohol. You gotta give him an alcohol bath and shit. Because you can't have no white sheets. You can't have no powder blue sheets. None of that shit. You know? He why grandma had goddamn plastic on the furniture and shit. Fucking shame, man.
Wicked mean? Do you
It's
know
because
what
it's.
wicked mean? Do you know what
I don't care if Sammy tactics.
100 with you. You know what I'm saying? It don't even surprise me that a nigga like that will talk like that. You know, I done kept it 100 with y'all. These niggas, this nigga in particular, since we got him on the goddamn screen, this nigga right here, I done seen this nigga sit on panels this time of night. I'm pretty sure he's on a panel right now somewhere. Talking about the big bad black woman and white supremacy and shit and all types of other dumb shit and how he loved his EBT and all types of shit. But one thing you'll never hear that nigga say, and Kills, correct me if I'm wrong, one thing you will never hear that nigga Jay Prince say, even with his babies running back and forth in the background, you will never hear him say, hey, get your ass in the tub. Have you ever once heard that nigga tell his kids to get in the fucking tub? But yet you see that nigga on goddamn panels from fucking 4:30, 3 p.m. all through the fucking wee hours of the day and motherfucking night. Get the fuck out of here. Not only do you not bathe, you don't even bathe your fucking babies, you nasty fucker. Yeah, I said it. Shit stains and dirt stains and shit. Look at this shit. Give a fuck. What the fuck you want? Like, that's what I'm saying. It don't matter what the fucking nigga like that saying. You can't tell me shit. You know, shout out to Brownie Ellie, who just got a gifted membership. Shout out to Brownie Ellie. This was on her panel. I heard this nigga straight up say he is not going to bathe or shower every day just to impress you niggas. That nigga said that shit. Like, once you say some shit like that, everything else you got to say after that is fucking negated, man. That's what I'm saying. You ain't never heard him tell them to get in the fucking tub. And think about it like this. He got girls. So I know you talking about his kids. No, I'm talking about that nasty motherfucker who happens to be parenting kids. And that should be the fucking rule. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Before you come on my panel, did you bathe today, motherfucker? You fucking put your daughters in the tub, nigga? Fuck out of here. Talk about fucking your goddamn cousins, nigga. You even fucking bathe, you nasty bastard.
Right.
No, but wait a minute. But
Who
wait.
says it's not right? If me and that person said it was right, it was right.
Hold on.
What? If me and that person, if me and that person said it was right, it was right.
Jay Prince, P. Smurf asked you a simple question, and then after that, Will got it. Do you know what wicked means?
Do I know what?
Wicked means.
Do you know what the word wicked means?
I heard people use it. What is it?
So wicked means to be twisted, right? Man is wicked. Man is twisted. It's the shit you just stated was against nature.
How? My dick literally got hard for her. Her pussy got wet for me.
With your cousins. That niggas just justifying this shit.
When we came together, man. What you mean?
All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Will, it's on you.
Okay.
So there's this thing called evolution and also immorality. We have evolved way
Morality
past.
is subjective.
Morality is not subjective, sir.
Whatever we do in America, they don't do in Mexico.
I understand
morality
that.
is totally different.
I understand that, but I need you to understand something.
All I'm saying is
no, that's
subjective.
tradition and ritual. That's
Okay,
different.
so, but Jay Prince, this is all I'm saying, right? When it comes down to why it is that we are higher forms and beings than animals, what you're talking about, that's what they have pretty much considered that an animalistic trait. This is why even when it comes down to breeding dogs, that they want them to
that? Who considered that?
If you're gonna let me finish talking.
I was just asking you. You said they consider that. I want to know.
Breeders. This is why even when it comes down to breeding dogs, they want the father to sire children with their own cubs. But that's okay with animals. Have you not seen throughout evolution, throughout time, what happens when the same blood DNA, the genetic strand, is recopulating with itself? We understand that by way of nature and evolution, that's not okay.
Yeah, but here's the other thing too.
Can I say this real
quick?
Wait,
because here's the thing. When I said to Beans, right? When Beans said the point he's trying to make is that the way things are today is wrong. See, that needs context. When I say there's always rules and structure that you have to consider, there are things we do today that are cemented, that we always did. I'm not talking about the white man system. I'm talking about certain rules that we have to live by as human beings so that we don't destroy ourselves.
Fact. Correct. Because if we go by it, and I'm not saying that, yeah, I am saying it.
It's a damn shame that you gotta have that, like you actually gotta say that to a grown man, Evo Sosa. Like you hear that shit? A grown fucking man. Like you gotta say that shit. And you gotta explain to a grown ass motherfucker in 2026 why it makes sense to be civilized. Why it makes sense to wash your ass. Why it doesn't make sense to fuck your cousins.
If we go by that logic, that if we continue down this line and strain of closely matched DNA copulating with other closely matched DNA, that is the fall of civilization itself.
It is.
I agree 100%. Let me get these few super chats in real quick, y'all.
Okay.
And I want to make a comment.
Okay, I missed this one by Trip. Shout out to Trip. My bad, Trip $5. He said, have the small hats use the system you look down on to build great wealth and acquire assets? Yes or no? Right.
So the reason why you killed it,
it's on terror.
Right. The reason why you killed it is because what I was gonna say before when you were speaking about having all these children and stuff like that is, in today's society, having all these children is not necessarily wealth because, first of all, most of them are not getting raised right. I work around them every day. They're not getting raised right, which means they're not. but look, they're not producing, meaning they're not accomplishing and doing anything. Back when people were like, oh, we're having kids, you know, because they're gonna do this, they're gonna follow in our footsteps, they're gonna run the business, or they're gonna have this skill, or they're gonna have that skill. That ain't happening now. People just having kids and they're not producing. The kids is not doing nothing. You know, it's hard for them. They barely can read, to be honest. So even with
read from who perspective? See, I think the kids are.
You hear that? She said kids can't even read. That nigga said read from who perspective. Like, in other words, there's a perspective when it comes to whether or not you could fucking read. Motherfucker. This is coming from a nigga that has like zero comprehension skills. He's just stupid. And he's trying to normalize and justify stupidity. These niggas.
I think the kids are doing an amazing job because think about it. Before allegedly before we came, allegedly there were slaves, right? We was in the worst position ever at that time, right?
You do realize there was a whole. Wait, hold on.
Come on,
You cut her off. You cut her off.
I'm trying to illustrate a point.
I understand, but you cut her. You cut her off,
bro.
No, but you cut her off. You cut her off. Okay. So at the end of the day, you don't think you can get cut off?
So I'm trying to illustrate a point. I ain't nobody trying to talk with you, fool.
Yeah, but at the hold on, Jay Prince, please don't try that with me, pussy nigga. At the end of the day, let her finish her statement, my nigga. Damn, I get you want to make your point, but damn,
I got you saying, I got you, Will. So Jay Prince, let me ask you a question. Are you saying that at one point in time in civilization we could not read at all, correct? And now that kids are being able to read, whether they read on a low level or high level, that we've made progress. Is that what you're trying to say?
I think that what I'm saying is everybody know how to read, right? Or else people will be plumb dumb stupid. Now, when you talk about a system based on their perspective, I don't qualify myself from the Eurocentric perspective. We know how to read common sense. We all have common sense. We know how to read when we in danger. We know how to read when we feel.
No, they don't.
We know how to.
They don't.
Come on. We know how to read. We know how to read. See, we automatically assume since we've been under this, we think that this is what we supposed to be doing. This all we know, so we think that this is the way. No, when it comes down to the kids that is doing a good job, the more kids you make, guess what? Guess what's going to continue in the future? It's not that dollar bill. It's not that reading. It's not nothing. Sex and kids creates to keep the future going. Sex and babies.
And this is why right now you literally have the only generation over the course of documented history that is dumber, like theoretically and statistically dumber than the generation that preceded it. And it's going to keep on fucking getting worse. Because you have stupid motherfuckers that think it makes sense to just keep reproducing. Yeah. What up, Evo Sosa?
What's going on, brother?
What's good, bro?
I had to jump on this, man, because the way you're assessing this human being on this panel is just too gold. It's too bomb. How's my volume? Can you hear me okay?
I hear you just fine.
All right. Please continue and allow me to join you, please.
Nah, you let me know when you want me to stop it. You got it.
Kids, without the kids, let me land with this, angry man. Let me land with this. When it comes down to the kids that is doing a good job, the more kids you make, guess what? Guess what's going to continue in the future? It's not that dollar bill. It's not that reading. It's not nothing. Sex and kids creates to keep the future going. Sex and babies. Kids, without the kids, let me land with this, angry man. Let me land with this. Let's go off your logic. The majority of black people poor. Let's just say y'all say the Pookies is the one that's having all the babies. Let's just say we all stop having babies. Guess what? It won't be no more future for black people because everybody gonna die with the last baby that was born today.
That's not true. But
Who
listen,
determines who can have kids?
Wait a second.
Is y'all cool?
Nigga, I'm gonna say this. I got you, man. But nigga, like I said, nigga, if me and you was the last two people on earth, nigga, you ain't getting no pussy, nigga, cause everybody gonna want me. So you be sitting in the corner mad. And Miss Tara is coming from an educational standpoint because she's an educator. But go ahead, Angry Man.
But hold on.
From a Eurocentric perspective.
Wait, see, I'm gonna show you. See, he keep doing that, and you make it seem like the only people that wrote books were white folk.
Facts.
But
it's like y'all though. Black people regurgitate stories that was told to them.
Hold on. Because you sat here and stated that the Egyptians built pyramids with hieroglyphics. Here's my question. Do you think those children in Egypt could read those hieroglyphics?
That's a great question.
Yes, because they spoke the language.
Okay, so the way you acquire knowledge is through reading. It doesn't matter what system you're in. Okay, if you're in Egypt, you're reading to edify yourself and to educate yourself. Saying that the kids today don't need to read because of the system they're in, there probably was some Egyptian J Prince back in the day that was telling them niggas they shouldn't be reading the hieroglyphics.
Yep.
This is why today is
he was dumber than a box of rocks.
He killed his own point anyway when he talked about
no, because what it is, this is what it is. I finally figured out what his issue is. I finally figured out what the issue is. Right?
No.
Look, this is what the issue is. This is what the issue is.
I'm still up here?
The current system that we're in, right?
Am I still up here?
Yeah, you're still up here.
Am I good? All right.
Yeah, you're good.
The current system that we're in, right? Let's say it's like a basketball game. You're not good at the game, so you want to tear down the game.
I like that.
I bet you.
Yeah. Hey, brother, I think that Jay Prince has a genuine psychosis. I really do. I think that there's a disconnection from reality in a certain way, you know. I wonder if he takes medication because he's trying to say all the. It's like it's like a combination of Dunning-Kruger and a psychosis, and that's a deadly combination. That's why I'm asking if he takes medication, because it sounds as if he's trying to justify sleeping with his cousin through giving an example of children being needed to sustain I don't know what the fuck is he trying to connect here.
Well, what he's trying to do is just okay. I'm gonna explain it, and I don't give a fuck what sector you in, what spaces you in, whatever, because you see this all over, not just the internet in real life. He's trying to justify being hypersexual and equate that to being productive. So, in other words, like I don't have to be able to fucking read, write, add, comprehend, articulate, decipher, all of this other shit. I can just fuck. Basic human instinct, that alone makes me productive.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying, that's what I'm hearing when I hear him speak.
Ooh, where did these niggas come from, man?
I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. And I see that shit in not just sectors on the internet. I hear that shit. I mean, it's been niggas like that since the beginning of time that try to justify. And usually that hypersexuality, it's a coping or defense mechanism for some kind of like childhood trauma.
Yes.
And even when he says like fucking your cousins and shit like that, it could have been, you know what I'm saying, maybe some kind of like, unfortunately, like maybe molestation from his cousin or, family member, relative, or, you know what I'm saying, something that he's seen. I don't know, bro. I'm not a doctor, dog, so I'm not in a position to diagnose. I just I'm just good at pattern recognition, and I didn't see it before.
Wow, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is interesting. Where did these people come
I'm
from,
just
man?
I've seen that before, and you come to find out when people have that hypersexual um thing, it usually has to do with some kind of like, you know what I'm saying, childhood trauma.
Hey, Auntie, I want to say this.
Yes.
It always makes me laugh when a person has been in this world living for a significant amount of time and they ask, where do these people come from? You have to think. Okay, if you don't know where these people come from and you have been existing this long, you might not need to speak. Where did they come from? You've been living around them way more. You've been living around them. I guarantee you that you have been living around these same people or the same mindset of people way longer than anybody that you are asking the question of, where do these people come from? These people might come off of your sofa. These people might come out of the back room that they tell you to stay away from. These people might be the person down the street that you played basketball with and bounced the ball and rode your little scooter, the big scooter, not the little new hybrid ones. That's where they come from. So for you as an older gentleman, that means you are playing into the system of not being knowledgeable or restraining yourself from giving people the knowledge of where they actually come from. So are you willing to have a real conversation, or are you just being foolish as the rest of them, just trying to fit in as an old nigga? What are you ready to do?
Are you asking me the question?
Don't even worry about where that question come from, because
I would say
don't
this.
even ask. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Hold up. I would say this, dude. Like, for real. I'm not gonna ask where these motherfuckers come from, because the only way I would ever even be in the same proximity as niggas like this J Prince for president motherfucker is on the internet. That's it. That's the only way motherfuckers like this can get near me. It's on the fucking internet.
Oh, there's probably some truck driving, some of my fellow truck drivers out here that act like that. But I mean, I done met some pretty twisted motherfuckers out here. But I mean, that I don't know nobody that does the incest thing. That don't happen in my family. I mean, we got some twisted, psychopathic, killing brothers and uncles and everything. But that's a level that I don't, at least not to my awareness, that nobody has crossed.
But okay. If a person, hold on, now you went to the extreme. If a person is willing to relinquish a person of life, don't you think they'll do some of the other shit where people live through it and feel like they died?
It depends on the reason.
When you talking, bro, no, see now, see this where we getting it. Pay attention to the patterns. Pay attention to the pattern. He wants to give a reason for why somebody do this instead of that. All of it is,
well, of course, if
kind of demonic, right?
And you got to kill somebody that's trying to break in your home. Yeah, of course.
No, but see, this ain't even about self-defense. I'm trying to see just by you trying to jump on the wagon of trying to point out the wrongs of a person, you saying that your relatives, who are the leaders of humans, are no different than the person that says we have no evidence of it, that says, oh, they'll screw their cousin. But you just said that I may come from a lineage of people that will delete people.
Nah, hey, hold up. Hey,
come on, man.
I didn't say anything.
Come on now.
From a lineage of people that
never
delete
said
people.
That.
I don't know what's going on here with you, brother. What you trying to do here?
Up.
But I mean,
we ain't brothers. We are not brothers. We didn't come out of the same coochie, my man. We did not come out of the same coochie, my man. We are not brothers. Don't you say that ever again.
Hold up, Vic, chill out. Let him rock.
Go ahead. I got you.
Yeah.
I mean, what's your problem, King? What's your name? King Rooster? What's your problem, man?
No, I have no problems. See, that's the thing. I come to the internet with no problems, but you want to make You want to make it seem not
It
saying
seems like you
but
have
the
a problem
internet.
with the direction you're trying to take this conversation in.
Seeming and assumption making an ass out of you and me, and I don't mind.
There's no
being an
assumption
ass
here. Listen,
But you
listen
said
to the
it
way you're
seems.
approaching me. You started up with a conversation of coming at me. You're not talking to me to have a conversation. You're talking in accusation. You're telling me what I said, and I didn't even say it. Talking about I come from a lineage of this and that.
You know
brother.
what I did was reverse it. I used the mechanism of cause and effect, right? I did a certain thing and it caused you effect of you going back.
What's going on this
No, I don't know nothing about psycho nothing. I'm not a crazy person. I don't know nothing about
you don't have to be crazy to psychoanalyze somebody.
So I'm autistic now.
Observation, brother. Oh, my bad.
I don't observe nothing. They say I'm from Mississippi. I'm something stupid, so I'm not well capable.
Observe what Auntie is showing.
I am not
leave me
capable
alone.
of observing anything. I have just been walking around this planet like it was the moon, something new to me. I'm trying to figure out where do you people come from.
That's what
I'm figuring it out.
When it comes to what this man is saying. The man is saying he is sleeping with his cousin and he's trying to justify it. That's okay. And if you are trying to justify it, then you have a problem too.
My add this caveat, add this caveat, right? We watched this before though. We watched this when we watched Rosewood, when we seen the drunken hillbilly, you know what I'm saying, hanging out, messing around, doing various things, you know what I'm saying? When you watch Rosewood, when their face came on, you seen that white dude do what he do, right? That's JP. He's the representation of that person. But then you will have a whole community like Vicks in the world or female Vicks of the world who would galvanize around this dude, who would say this dude, bro. This is what's going on in this space. Do you know how many motherfuckers is not calling JP out on this shit? This making content on it so they can get their numbers and views up. And T is one of the only people in these spaces who view this content and actually call this shit out play by freaking play. You know what I'm saying? That's where that shit started from. Our community and women will galvanize and say this nigga. A nigga like JP.
But James Kills, where did these people?
Oh my lord, yo. No, my name is Kills.
You call mine.
I don't know your whole name.
Hey, but you said
why
Vic.
You gotta say my whole name?
Vic, right? But no, you said.
But
Vic,
I don't know your last name, brother. I don't know your last name, brother.
But it don't matter. You've been here long enough to know every other content creator first and last name, and probably
no, I don't.
Last time they ate
no, I don't. No, I don't,
so
brother.
Once you
No,
say
I don't.
Vic,
No, I don't,
you
brother.
open the door for me to do whatever I'm gonna do to you. So,
brother,
see, keep it respectful.
You've been on that backdoor.
You mean to tell me?
You're a backdoorian, so JP.
You've been raised in the North, and you couldn't read what was on the channel, but you acting as if you know me. And you use the term, the
brother,
word Vic.
I never said you, brother. I'm talking about.
Because if you look
I'm talking about the community.
There's no community. There's no community, man.
Hey, I'm gonna go back to Evo Sosa, and I'm gonna get back to playing this clip before I kind of end this. Evo, you want to get in there, jump in there, say something?
Well, I'm starting to really think that all of this is just entertainment, and because you got so many wild characters on here. You got this man JP, you got the divestors, you got all these characters on YouTube, and I'm willing to bet that JP is just a normal cat that's just saying anything that's going to inflame and make him the topic of discussion.
I'll agree with that. Y'all want to add something to that? But you got to land kind of quick because I'm going to get back into the clip.
Evo! Now you know where these people come from. Now I can talk to you. Now you know where these people come. You are on the internet, man. this is supposed to be certain channels are supposed to be meant for just dialogue, discussion, and entertainment, no matter whether it's good or bad. But if you are looking for somebody to save your soul, you are not in the right place, my good sir. Try church. And then you can't even go to the church because the black church leader, he doing the same thing. They on the internet panhandling and pandering to, oh, Miss Sandy, if you put a little token in my plate, I can deliver you from your downtrodden and your bad places, and you need to leave that man alone. Call the police on his ass and come over into my sanctuary. So we come here to have fun, talk bullshit. Look, I don't take none of this serious. Look, a lot of time I'm on here, I sit up here and I sit and watch and don't say nothing for at least an hour. Right, I sit and watch, and then if it's a conversation that I can get in there and be comical or have fun, and as long as they ain't talking about deleting each other or throwing a chick on a forehead and throwing the baby out with the bath water. Now, if I can come up here and be comical and make somebody laugh for a little bit, and even though they're gonna get mad at me and call me country, oh, he's a country dumb problem. Nigga, I ain't never had none of y'all problems. That's why I can come up here and all of my time and all the 6 years I've been on here, you notice I got time to fool around with the foolishness because guess my life ain't hectic as yours. I ain't got to have two jobs.
I got you, Vic, but I gotta cut you off.
Get me now. Get me.
Now you gotta land quick. I'm gonna go to kills and then we get back into the clip.
Yo, you always gonna have people like Vic on the internet. You're gonna have dudes like JP on the internet. You know what I'm saying? For the views, for the clicks, for the super chats and everything. So I give Vic that. You know what I'm saying? But we also did have real.
James don't know how to read.
I just gave you your props, brother. You always gonna have dudes like JP, dudes like Vic on the internet, yo, who gonna be with the bullshit? Who gonna be with the bullshit?
This is why the community ain't gonna never be straight because these Negroes don't know how to act in front of company. There's a lot of people on your platform don't know me, don't know me by name.
I'm gonna get back into the clip. Look.
Hey yo, I'm about to land right here, man. Hey yo, Ant, I know you're gonna do like a part 2 or a part 3. I'll pull up. This don't bring this nigga up, and I'll pay you.
Hold up, kills. I'm not doing a part 2 or a part 3 to Jay.
Oh, okay. It's all good, brother. I'm just glad that you did this content, man, and this point all this fucking be out. This nigga JP is a walking parasite. He's beyond redemption. He's beyond repair because Pookie and the Ray Ray. At the end of the day, you know what they do? They hold shit down when dudes like a JP come to the penitentiary. He won't survive in no yard, homie. He will get his ass out of that yard when it comes to messing with his cousins and messing with whoever he messing with. Because we heard the tales of what he said out his rabbit ass mouth. So no, he's not a Pookie. He's not a Ray Ray. Hold on, my nigga. He's a motherfucking bite the cheese ass nigga. And he's a walking fucking parasite.
So
he's a walking parasite.
Shut up. Why they ain't running the boys off that sleep with the boys? They embrace them. You better not say nothing to one of them niggas go ladies up in there. You gonna get ran up out the yard. They might have to de facto ass out of there.
Shut up. We know you bro bonding. We know you're bro bonding JP. We know you're bro bonding him. You're bro Keisha. You're bro Keisha. You're bro Keisha and JP.
Hold on.
Charleston White said he pulled the Keisha. He pulled the Keisha out of JP. I pulled the bro Keisha out of you. Cause you love JP, funky jaws and all. You love his same jaws.
You be in these spaces when they loud your ass up with me, bro. I don't pay attention to nothing you say.
Okay, now, man, let me say this. So what I believe in is this. everybody, we could, let's say all of us spoke different language, but you know, one language that's very natural and we wasn't taught it. Body language. Body language has more substance, more potent, and more sincere than any verbal. When you speaking from the mind, you speaking from yourself. Body language, you can speak from the heart, you speaking through God. So if you get hurt, it's a certain thing you're gonna do. When you feel good, let's just say you don't need to even talk to no woman to mate with a woman. A woman can look at you, smile. You can look at her, smile, and based on your body language, it draws chemistry. I done got pussy rubbed on some pussy.
All right, this is my commentary with this. Y'all can feel free to add and then play it a little bit longer. But do you understand how primal this motherfucker's way of thinking is? Now, what he's just said is not necessarily wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's just extremely shallow if that's all you see. He's speaking on sexual energy. Of course, you know what I'm saying? Human beings, it's human nature. You're going to have that. You know what I'm saying? Sexual energy, and a lot of times it doesn't have to be spoken. You lock eyes, whatever. But with a shallow, fucking low IQ, goofy motherfucker like this is where it stops. That's where it starts. That's where it stops. Just goofy. It just stops right there. That's a shame. And that's what everybody on that panel trying to tell him. And the nigga don't get it. That's the problem with these niggas. And unfortunately, and I know a lot of motherfuckers ain't want to hear this, but when it comes to these spaces, JP ain't the only motherfucker like that. Because even when it comes down to all of these conversations about relationships and shit like that, they'll always break it down into, oh, well, does this person look better than this? Or you know what I'm saying? Just basic shit like that. And, you know, everything, people are extremely shallow. You know, people are just extremely shallow. They're like that. It just starts. Oh, I'm sorry. It starts, it stops, and totally ends with just sexual animal instinct on a surface level. And that's just what I was saying. Is just what everybody's saying on that panel is, yo, that's what's supposed to separate civilized human beings from fucking animals.
But Auntie, you got to pay attention to these shows that we do. All of these shows that's in the so-called quote unquote the black community of YouTube. If they cannot beat you in an argument, what they do? Oh, I got more money than you. Or I'm prettier than you, or why is y'all listening to this female and she's ugly? Oh, this person's in his own section A. This the crab in the barrel mentality. So I just sit on here and listen to a whole lot of it, and I entertain, and I just listen to it. And I know what I do also. It's a social study. Certain people that come from certain places, if everything goes bad, I know I cannot deal with you. Just like how they change narratives and switch up certain things. We living in good times right now in the United States. When it get bad, if I know you would do that right now today when you got food on your table, I know I can't deal with you. When it gets bad, I can't help you. I have to separate. So what I'm doing is I like to laugh, joke, implement something, take something back with me, and know what I do? I take it to my people, and I share this shit. In this, look, every house I go to in my neighborhood, or if my brothers and everything, my YouTube logo is on their TV. And know what they say all the time? God damn, Rooster, we like watching your content because you be beating up on these people. Why are you doing them folk like that? No, I'm doing this so y'all can always tap into my TV screen and see that your brother or your relative is on these podcasts showing y'all who y'all need to separate from. Because the thing that you think you're seeing and the people that you think have look, everybody going against JP right
now. Stay flying.
Everybody's going against JP. But look at the situation and win. No, I'm finna show you something. Look, watch this. Auntie, everybody's going against JP, and I understand that. Y'all content creators, right? This is what y'all supposed to do. Create, look, y'all supposed to see what you see, and then you critique it, right? But Us a lot of things that people saw JP was capable of doing, and they didn't take that into their survival pack. When the boy lost his household, bro, he ain't never say now time that he finna go out there and just hurt somebody. It's a lot of people, bro. If they go through certain things that JP went through, bro, it'll be up and over. We'll never hear about them again. But he was showing people how people, which the churches that gave him money, which is the same thing that people doing on the internet. They just took the panhandling from outside of the gas station onto the internet. Even pastors doing it. He was showing folks how to.
God damn it, man, land.
I told you that nigga plane, that nigga plane never land. That shit keep on flying.
But I'm
So
just
y'all
saying
need
though.
to reinvert, do that. Do
I'm
some.
gonna say this much.
But sometimes the only thing you gotta do, look, for everybody, I'm gonna land the plane. For everybody that's on here, man, stop looking for your God and Savior. Take this, eat the meat, and then some of you poor motherfuckers need to eat the bones too, cause it's marrow in that shit. Shit, don't leave nothing. Take it with you and learn it. Stop looking for a Jesus Y'all got this Jesus complex like somebody's supposed to save you niggas. No, nobody's coming. Learn what you need to learn, work inwards and go outwards. Focus on your own household. Sweep around your own back door before you try to sweep around another niggas, because you might get popped.
And that I'll agree with. Hey, that I'll agree with. Then I'm gonna go to Ebo Sosa. Then I'm gonna go to Kills, right? But this is my issue right here. That's why I said I'm like, Jay Prince can come up on my panel right now, hit the fucking link. I will leave his ass backstage, and I don't give a fuck if I am reviewing his fucking content or his words right now, because just like you said, motherfuckers will sit there and platform this nigga for X amount of hours a fucking day, knowing damn well this motherfucker got evicted on a fucking live stream. No, I ain't doing you no favors by bringing you up here and letting you gesture the fuck up. Yeah, people will pay to kick you. Yeah, the numbers will go up because you're saying stupid shit, and people will view a train wreck. They will. But at the same time, I ain't helping you. Nigga, get the fuck off the internet. Okay? Get your shit together. Take care of your fucking babies. Take a fucking bath. Okay? That's the best I can do. I ain't helping you. I ain't helping the fucking community. I ain't helping no fucking body by facilitating your bullshit. Nobody.
Auntie, let me borrow $5. Let me borrow $5.
I ain't got it.
What the hell?
Shit.
What the hell?
Hold on. Ebo Sosa, you want to add to that?
Yeah, man. I'm a grab the tail end of that, man, and do something that James has actually been wanting me to do for a long time, which is pretty much call it like it is, like you do, Ant. And now I also see that Rooster does it as well. I came to this space thinking that this was going to be a remedy. I won't be too ashamed to say that I was actually hoping that I would find some leadership here, you know? But all I have found is a bunch of scammers. And I'll tell you why I say that, because if you pay attention, leaders have a tendency to calm people down when they lead. Scammers always keep shit stirred up, you know? I always see people on these panels confusing charisma with integrity. And it be pissing me off. That's why I don't get on a lot of panels. You know, people be mistaking the loud motherfucker to be the right motherfucker, you know? And people always be defending these strangers. Nobody gives a damn on this damn shit, man. They cash checks off of your fucking emotions. You know? And it's just sad to me, man. This is exactly why I haven't taken YouTube seriously. I'll post my little shorts funny. I love sharing books because I like to give people tools that will give you the answers to the questions that we often ask, you know? And I'm glad that you continue to do this. Please don't stop. I'm going to log off of this shit, man, because I'm starting to get a little mad. I'm going to go in here and talk to my woman and my
No,
daughter.
don't leave. Don't leave.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on, Vic. Real quick.
Nah. Y'all ain't gonna cut him off. I'm gonna finish that one right there. Shout out to you, bro. Enjoy your time with your woman. Okay, I'm gonna enjoy mine a little bit. I'm gonna chill. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro. Hey, rub on some ass, touch some grass, log the
There
fuck
we go.
off of this shit. You know, and enjoy life, bro. Do not trade your physical existence for a virtual one.
That's right.
Right.
Y'all be
Well,
peace, man.
shout out to you, bro.
All right. Hey, yo, salute, Ebo.
But Kills, you wanna jump in there?
Nah, real quick, Vic, yo, and then you got it. You know what I'm saying? Nah, yo, for Ebo to say that, man, I don't want to rehash no old wounds, anything like that. But I waited for that right there for Ebo to say for a very long time. You know what I'm saying? And that's my brother. You know what I'm saying? I wanted him to Ben say that, but he said it now, so it ain't like the right time. Ain't no right times in the space to say something like that. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad that Auntie created a space where brothers can come up here and talk about their grievances and what they have in this space, man. And I'm glad that he created a space where everybody could come up here and say their grievances, whether we like it or not. So Auntie created a dope platform, man, and he called the bullshit out, man. You know what I'm saying? He don't hold nobody hands. He not trying to get nobody brownie points. He not trying to get views, clicks, super chats, anything like that. You know what I mean? He said it out his own fucking mouth. He have a code of honor. He have a code of conduct. That's all we was asking for. Have a code of fucking conduct, bro. And a lot of motherfuckers don't got that. It's very rare.
There's a trending
All that
topic
shit.
I go live about every like a couple of times a day, and I can find time like to do this shit 2-3 times a day, and make y'all cop memberships just to check it out. Trust me, I can do that shit. I mean, it doesn't really make sense. I do have some members only content coming this weekend. I told y'all know how it is, bro. It's playoff time, so
Yeah, yo, I already know. Shit.
But
Now you drop a video like every week or whenever you got some free time. Fuck it.
I'm about to be live like probably about five nights a week and a few mornings a week. We got to get back to the morning rants and shit. I got a backlog of content. I just got up with Just My Five, so we're gonna be uploading pre-recorded body camera reviews, and we're gonna get back to doing our weekly live reviews next week too. So there's a lot of shit. And if y'all are not subbed on or following on Twitch, go ahead and follow on Twitch. We just popped that off. So I'm going to drop that link in the chat. Make sure y'all follow there. We will be simulcasting that Sunday Coffee and Chill. We'll be
I need to get a Twitch account.
Something happened with
Look, Auntie, I want to say this though. Like when people talk about serious conversation on here, bro, anytime they talking about that gender war crap, and it, I can never take that serious. When they talk about gender wars or like what the man ain't doing, what the woman ain't doing, and all this old back in the day type of, I can never take that serious because there's a whole lot of stuff going on right now today that's actually affecting people's lives, but they come to the internet in order to get sanctuary because this is the place where it's not that rough. They can all point their fingers and recreate themselves in an image to where you don't even know these people, right? So they can come up here and got a pot to piss out and a boot to throw out, and they can say, I'm this type of person, I'm that type of person, but they are not. But in the real world, life is beating their ass down. So I can't, what I do is I come up here and be comical. And then when I hear this bull crap that folks talking about, I can implement like real life stuff. No, girl, you sitting up at the time about some you pay for a trip, nigga. Don't you know how it take $3,000 to leave from where you stay at and over there, and you ain't got no food to eat when you get there? You sold some pussy, baby. And I tell some of these niggas, look, half of you niggas ain't even left off of your block, but you talking about some being a passport, bro. Nigga, it's coochie that can hit the goddamn sky and fall down like lemon water drops. And why didn't you go around the corner, nigga? Because I'm around there. I saw the coochie. You just neglected the nigga. So all of this shit, I be like, damn, what is wrong with these people? And that's why I asked.
So, do you think that when you shake ass in the camera and stuff, like men are gonna look at this and be like, you know, that's a girl who I want to make my wife?
I don't give a fuck. I don't want these. Man, let me tell you something, baby. I was raised by my father. Fuck you niggas. I date one of you niggas and I keep two in the chamber. So at all times.
Yeah, those people are right there next to you every day, every step of the way.
Vic, let me.
You steady saying, Vic, bro.
Let me present this. Let me present this to the table.
Let me tell you this. And I like when you say my name.
Come on, brother.
No, I like when you say my name.
All right, whatever.
Since you smart enough to
we
actually read,
we had conversations.
When you spell it V-I-C-K.
Come on, bro. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah.
People that put folks in place.
Sounds good.
So say my name and absorb me, because you ain't got no goddamn choice.
They about to make dudes who gonna fly chicks out. Since this Diddy case, dudes who flying these chicks out and doing all of this stuff and doing all of that, they about to actually make that a charge, bro. Because these females gonna scream.
That's what the Mann Act was,
these females,
bro. The Mann Act
yo,
was that already, bro.
Shut up,
stupid.
Bro,
stupid.
The Mann
Act was that already, bro, because it came from a boxer, a black boxer.
What was the? Hold on, don't even. What was the boxer name? What was the boxer name, Vic?
Man,
don't Google it. Don't Google it either. What was the boxer name? What was the boxer name? No, because he was dealing with white women. See, we talking about traveling and women flying in the plane, going overseas and traveling. Dudes flying chicks out. They about to make that a crime, bro, because they about to be like, oh, this and that. The Mann Act came from who? Jack Johnson, because he was dealing with white women, nigga. Jack Johnson was the boxer. Nigga, you didn't even know the boxer name. You didn't even know the boxer name. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. I'm on you. Brother.
Oh, go ahead. See, these people want you to be specific and call the names. See, I ain't the type of person they call out the crimes of niggas, unless you doing a B&E or you breaking the internet. I'm gonna do you like Gucci did Pooh Shiesty. So okay, that's how I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna say nothing about what you're doing if it ain't got nothing to do with me. But you mess with me, I'm putting the police on your ass. So I don't give a damn what Jack Johnson do. You can fly all these heifers across this, and then guess what? You can get an 18-wheeler, a Peterbilt, and put these hoes in a cattle trailer and take them wherever you want to take them. And guess what? I ain't got nothing to say. Them hoes, they walk their ass in that trailer. I ain't got shit to do with that. You want to state names and put. Nigga, are you a federal agent or some shit on the internet? Want me to state what these folks doing? The whole thing I said, it compared, bro. That ain't nothing new. They been wanting to put taxes on the pussy that women is selling. The only difference is you can't sell it at a hotel, but you can sell it at your house. How you think bills get paid, nigga? You just can't sell it out in the open, because they want their money off of it. So any nigga that decides to take females on an extravagant trip and get that pussy, guess what? You better let the federal government know that you selling your pussy so they can get their taxes and they can put your dumb ass on a 1099, bitch. And you can be free to move about the country. That's how that shit go. Everything about that money, son. That's what it's about. If you willing to sell that pussy, we need to put your ass on payroll. 1099. Say that you are an escort person, and we gonna give you a form that you can fill out, and that's what's gonna happen. That's why they don't. Come on, man. Look at how the internet running, bro. You got these IG folks, all this stuff, these folks coming up missing, and then they making extravagant amounts of money off of selling ass, and then the government can't tax them for it.
Okay. So check this out, right, Vic? Check this out, right? This is gonna be something. See, because people didn't like my Sisterhood Ain't Shit series, right? I'm pivoting the topic, by the way. They didn't like my Sisterhood Ain't Shit series. So this is one clip that I got. We're gonna break this down. This is a whole show in itself. It's coming soon. Y'all check this out about how not only is the sisterhood not shit, but it ain't even shit amongst children. Watch this.
Who are you? Laurie Nightingale. Who are you? Lizzie. You do that? It was a bad video card. I replaced it. Should work fine now. Anyway, thanks for fixing the computer. Gotta go to basketball practice. Damn, she is hot. Are you nuts? Man, she's skinny with knock knees. I mean, she got a mean jump shot and all, but hot? Does she have a boyfriend? That's like asking this fanged and three-headed wolf have a boyfriend. Did I break the computer again? Oh, no, I just came back to hang. You want to hang with us? Can't. I've got homework. Hey, have you checked out hoopsitpal.com? It's a cool blog that talks about your team. I know, I've seen it. Have you seen today's? Not yet. Why? Lizzie Sutton, star forward for the Powell Middle School, has a killer jump shot. Sutton is the most promising player I've seen in years. Whoever wrote that, you should pay him. Can I sit with you at lunch sometime? Okay. Hey, girls, what's up?
Oh, no, I ain't never seen this, though. Look, Paul.
My paper. What can I say? I got skills. We need to talk. We'll be back in a minute. He's overweight. He's not that big. And unattractive. I think he's cute. He's a geek. Shh. He'll hear you. You think he doesn't know? He writes the basketball blog. You can't be seen with him. That's stupid. If people see you together, they're going to think you're boyfriend and girl. And no boy will ask you out. Do what you want. Sorry to make you wait.
Oh, that's okay.
I have something to do now.
See you at lunch tomorrow?
Maybe that's not such a good idea. I should probably have lunch with my teammates, you know.
Now y'all pay attention. Before y'all give y'all commentary, y'all pay attention. The young lady, her homegirl told her, because she was kind of feeling the dude. He was doing nice stuff for her, all that other shit. She was feeling the dude, and her homegirl told her, hey, you can't fuck with him. He overweight and he a geek. So now she done told him, hey, she can't fuck with him. Now, fast forward.
You may not want to hear this, but what you did was wrong. What? Playing Johnny like that. That was a punk move. So he's fat. That ain't no reason to treat him mean. And this is your business because? He's my friend. Since when? Since I got to know him. One thing I always dug about you, you did your own thing and didn't care what other people thought. So why should I care what you think? Because you know I'm right. Can I talk to you?
It's a free country.
Look, I'm really sorry if I hurt your feelings when I said I didn't want to have lunch with you.
You didn't hurt my feelings.
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that, you know...
You don't have to explain. You don't dig me. It's cool.
That's the thing. I do dig you. I mean, I don't care how you look.
Huh?
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, baby.
What the? Did you have breakfast?
I did, but I could use a refill.
Man, what the?
Hey, man. Say, man. Cold game, baby. Cold game, baby. Cold game. She deterred her from getting with the boy so she can... This what goes on, bro. So, that's what I'm saying. When he said, where did these people come from? Bro, they are right next door to you. These people are trying to knock you off your shit.
They got on my case because I said the sisterhood ain't shit. I'm telling you, that be the realest shit. We gonna talk about relationships. And unfortunately, because you got a lot of niggas these days acting like little girls, you got a lot of niggas on this motherfucker doing the same shit that homegirl just did.
Mm-hmm.
On these fucking stupid. Real shit. They'll tell you not to fuck with somebody just so they can go fuck with them. But even if you want to talk about the relationship dynamic, like they be wondering where these manosphere niggas come from, that's where they come from. Because what's gonna happen and that shit happens on an adult level too. You know what I'm saying? Them two women or girls or whatever, they gonna both end up fucked up like Dolo anyway, or just end up with some ain't shit nigga. Because the good nigga they done treated like shit. Because the homegirl just gonna treat that nigga like shit eventually anyway, and they both gonna end up alone or just with an ain't shit nigga. But what ends up happening is, old boy becomes damaged goods, and then he becomes a nasty, cold-hearted bastard. Not because he was born a cold-hearted bastard, but because he got treated like shit by the couple of women or the couple of girls that he actually liked. So next thing you know, everybody's unhappy. The girls end up with ain't shit niggas, and then niggas just become cold-hearted, nasty bastards. You know, all because people succumb to peer pressure. Isn't that fucked up?
Auntie, I don't think that happens all the time.
Like, that happens often.
No, not all the time. It takes the man. It takes the dude, the young boy, to have discernment and say, "Hey, I understand what's going on." Cause 9 times out of 10, see, you didn't see you saw it.
And that shit was
that homeboy. That homeboy that checked his sister or whatever. He gonna
amongst adults more often than it happens amongst children.
But
you see it in these faces every fucking day. These same lonely bitches on here talking about black men and like they can't make a fucking they can't have 3 comments in the chat box without saying black men. All right.
Yeah, I don't even like to hear that.
That will try to turn every other woman off of black men, but still go fuck niggas like Jay Prince.
All day in America. You know that's my favorite. You know that's my favorite content, Auntie. Hold on. You know that's my favorite content, Auntie. Yo, they love that nigga JP. Yup. Talk that shit.
As soon as they turn you off, they will go fuck them niggas. And the same shit with these niggas, I'm keeping it one. Just like you told me, Vic, earlier, I got to call it even down the middle. Same way these niggas will tell you, oh, don't fuck with these chicks with the high body counts. Don't fuck with these single mothers. Don't fuck with these overweight chicks. Yeah, these niggas are DMing about to fuck an overweight single mother.
That's a fact.
The same one they telling you not to fuck with.
Auntie, let me tell you this about me, man.
Yeah.
When I was out in them goddamn streets, I'm gonna say streets, nigga. Look, this is what I'm saying. That old fat girl that know how to work them income tax checks and all that shit, that bitch get maxed out at like 3 a.m. nigga. Listen what I'm saying. That motherfucker good with that computer. Yeah, look, listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Look, I ain't now one of these old weak ass niggas that let another nigga tell me who I don't need to deal with. No, bro. Everybody got a purpose, and everybody need a little love in their life, right? If I like this healthy girl, when I claim her as mine, nigga, stop going over there and trying to fuck with her because it's mine now. You told the world that she was fat and ugly, but now since she's mine, every time we put a little meat on the grill, you want to bring your ass by. No, this is a good way to get your ass ran over, nigga. No, you ain't want her.
But no, Vic, let me add this to the caveat. Let me add this.
Weak ass niggas about
You right. Both of y'all, Vic. Both of y'all right. Vic. You right, brother.
No,
I'm giving you your flowers, brother. You right. But the whole thing is, when it comes to this shit, America is overweight. America have a single mother, whatever population, whatever. That's all they gonna get is a fat chick. Oh, a chick that's single. Hold on, Vic, chill. Hold on, brother. Stop cutting me off. I don't cut you off.
Nigga, it's roosted.
So all they gonna get, they not gonna get the Nicki of the world, the motherfucker Cardi B's of the world, or none of that shit.
Cardi B ain't pretty, bro.
All they gonna get is a fat chick or a chick with a kid, man. But these niggas would be on the platform and tell you that you could get an IG chick. These niggas ain't getting no goddamn
Most of the
IG chicks.
IG chicks don't look good, bro. Only thing that saved a lot of these chicks is the fucking
Man,
AI and filters, bro. If you see these motherfuckers and you go to look, bro, I used to
some
tell
niggas
niggas
don't
this
care.
before. This is what I'm saying, bro. Y'all be talking about all these old folks, these stars and everything, bro. If you don't see them in
These niggas would
on
have
the
put they
internet,
shit in the
bro,
glory
you ain't
hole.
getting the
Why
raw
we had the
footage, bro.
glory hole? Why we
These
had the
chicks
glory
is
hole? These niggas will fuck anything.
man. Listen, so
These niggas
if
be
that's
lying
their
on the internet.
prerogative, look, if that's their prerogative, don't be opening the door and telling them let me in, and so you
Man,
can
the
fuck
door
behind them.
been open in these spaces,
It
nigga.
don't
The
matter,
door
bro.
been
Whatever
open.
these niggas want to lay down with, let them lay down with it. You just stay out their
What
way.
the fuck
Let
are
them get
y'all
some.
niggas just making shit up for? Like, do y'all see what I just showed y'all? You
Yeah.
see them two girls and the boy. You saw the
Yeah,
dynamic, okay?
we
He
saw
was nice to one.
manipulation. That's all it was.
Hold up. He was nice to one. You know what I'm saying? Liked her, showed it by doing nice things for her. And then the homegirl told her, hey, you can't be seen with him. He's fat. He's a geek. All that other shit. And talked her into not fucking with him. Right? Just so she could fuck with him.
Look, I see where they're going. Oh, look. And I'm gonna go deeper. Watch this, Auntie. Let me put a switch on it. Let
Now,
me put a switch on it.
they
Watch
told
this.
me I was wrong just for telling. I was like, I didn't even call it out because I'm just like, I get it. I don't expect women to chickens. I'm like, good, bro. I don't give a fuck. People like that satire, nah. Nigga done seen that shit in real life. Nigga done, hey, I'd have been a product.
Auntie,
Wait,
watch this
stop
switch I'm
talking.
gonna put
Real
on.
quick, Rooster. Stop. Real quick. I'm gonna mute you. Okay. Bro, I'd have been a product of that shit in real life. I've seen it. Okay? I've seen it. That's real shit. And deep down, even motherfuckers that don't want to admit it, y'all done seen it too. Y'all done all seen that shit. Homegirl talk all that shit and then she going. And that's amongst grown ass adults. So, fuck with these people. That's my point. Fuck with these people on the internet saying and shit like that. They don't know what the fuck they talking about.
And I want to point out something else. Auntie, let me point this out too. You know how that film industry or whatever, whoever did this right here, you notice how they played that funny looking little black girl against the light skinned cute girl. They doing this. You see what I'm saying?
No,
the fat undesirable boy got
sounds
played
like
out of having.
Doesn't sound like he's trying to change the narrative.
No, the fat undesirable boy had a girl that was light skinned and would be most likely the liking of the school system, right? Anybody would want to talk to her, but you had this little nappy head, little black ass girl underhanding the light skinned girl. So you got to look deeper into what they showing you. They showing you the same old mad black woman.
It sounds like you're trying to look at it on a surface level.
No, listen what I'm saying. Why it had to be the dark skinned girl playing on the light skinned girl then? And then the undesirable dude was the fat dude. He had skills in doing whatever he was doing, but the undesirable dude had the girl that probably average high school or little middle school kids would probably like. She made a decision, but the young black undesirable girl had to trick the girl out of being with the fat person that everybody said they don't want. Come on now. This is the problem in the black community. This is the problem, bro. All of the shit that they say that they don't want, start listening to it in the opposite. If that person say, hey man, don't go over there, stay away from around them people, you probably need to go because they want to keep you right there so they can go around them people and tell them some bullshit about you in order for you never to be able to receive the blessings of those people that's over there. But they'll be bouncing back and forth. Everything you do, they'll be running over to the people that they told you to stay away from. Just same as in these internet spaces. Stay away from this content creator. Stay away from this. And they end up working with them. The fuck, man? Where did these people
I
come
will
from?
agree with you on that. I did hear that much, Vic. I will agree with you on that, and that's exactly what the fuck these motherfuckers will do. That's what I'm saying. These people that claim to be your friends are really not your friends, and a lot of times the only thing that you really have in common is not that you black men or it's not that you black women. It's just that you're fucking lonely as fuck. That's why they call it trauma bonding. The only thing you got in common is your trauma and your long and the symptoms of that trauma. That's it. So what? And that's why it's not healthy to trauma bond, like that. Because once you heal from your trauma, then you're gonna lose friends. You're not allowed to heal from your trauma.
Yeah, look, the whole thing is what I encourage people.
Once you heal from trauma, life is supposed to get better, not worse. That's why it's not healthy to trauma bond. And I get it. People don't want to hear that shit coming from me because let's keep it real. The trauma bonding and shit, that's how a bunch of these motherfuckers make money on here.
Yeah, that's what I told you. Panhandle left the gas station.
Fuck that.
And came to the internet.
How the fuck they make their bread. But trust me, a lot of them motherfuckers about to be broke pretty soon. Anyway, trust that. They probably broke.
People gonna look. What's gonna happen is
most of them broke now.
I know that, but I'm saying
that's why they on this fucking streaming for dear life on the daily.
But Auntie, what's happening is
real shit. Yeah, I fucking said it. They streaming for dear life because they broke now.
Right. I'm telling you, like what's going to happen is, Auntie, the people that only have this thing to do is some people are going to stop listening because of reality.
Since my ass got on this motherfucker 6 goddamn years ago. Yo, you got motherfuckers on this streaming for dear life that have been evicted, kicked out, you know what I'm saying, and then had to move 5 and 6 times over the course of the last 3 fucking years.
Well, I don't get into that because I've been in my space.
Broke they is. They can't even cam up from behind the fucking steering wheel, from the other side of a steering wheel, because they ain't got no cop. They ain't got no core. Say whatever you want about it. At least they got a driver's license and a car.
Man, I got a car, truck, some more shit to drive. Yeah. It dirt bikes around the corner. It's 4-wheeler I got access to. I got all.
You got motherfuckers with no car that'll try to clown motherfuckers that are driving DoorDash. It's like, bitch, you ain't got no car.
Now I got CDLs, I got credit card, I got every damn thing. I just choose not to even.
You got niggas on this bitch with no woman trying to clown niggas because they got an overweight woman. It's like, nigga, you ain't got no woman, and this nigga, at least he ain't starving. He got a woman he like to like him back, and he ain't starving. And here you are.
My woman ain't overweight, boy. My wife.
Here you niggas are. Dry dick.
She pretty,
hungry in the motherfucker, ordering DoorDash.
Auntie, my wife pretty as a motherfucker. Lord Jesus. Ooh, and get what? She ain't like everybody, like a lot of these females and all this shit.
Even if your wife wasn't pretty in the motherfuckers.
But no, if it mine, I don't give a.
I've never seen your wife, but to be honest,
I ain't seen her. She done been on the internet.
I mean, I
was in the motherfucker. Boy, we was on the internet
anyway because she's your wife. She's your wife. She ain't my fucking wife. So why the fuck would I critique your wife? If she good enough for you, then she's good.
She was just out here. She was just out here on the port. Well, before I went
I'm just saying. That'd be the funny thing for me. If your significant other is good enough for you, that's really all that should matter.
Auntie, she was out here when I was saying what I was saying to them old goofy Negro. And she just said, boy, goddamn. Look, She like when I say what I say, she don't be saying nothing but
Nah,
positive.
nigga, she told your ass. She told your ass
She
to hang
ain't
up,
told
nigga. She
shit,
said,
nigga.
"Get
You
off the
ain't on the
platform."
phone.
Nigga, I
She
heard
ain't
her in
said
the
get off, nigga.
background.
You
She was
ain't
like,
heard
"Get
nothing.
your ass off, get
That's all
your ass off
quiet,
the
nigga.
platform."
Bro, you
That nigga
crazy.
cooking. That nigga Kills is cooking right now.
Man, you ain't. She ain't told me nothing.
Hey, yo, Vic, man. You know you my dog, though. You my dog.
With JP, that nigga try to talk shit about niggas with jobs and who has no job, can't get one, whatever. I'm like, bro,
No, yo, he called us butlers, and he called niggas who read. He called niggas who do good shit out here. He said niggas is butlers, niggas who got one woman. If you got one woman and you married, nigga, you a butler. That's what he said, brother. He called
I
niggas
didn't say
butlers,
that.
but
You
it's
got to
cap.
stop doing what you doing. Kills. You got to stop doing what you doing, man.
I haven't gotten an eviction in over what the fuck, probably about 15 fucking years, and I'll be real enough to say that shit happened, but that shit was like a career ago, nigga. Like real shit. How many times that motherfucker been evicted in the last goddamn 2-3 fucking years, or kicked out of his
Look,
fucking career? Like how the
Auntie,
fuck?
look. I only stayed in 4 locations in my life, bro. In my life, like dealing with like housing and stuff.
I'm just saying, you got
I
niggas
ain't never understand that.
that
I ain't never
clowning
understand that
that
simple
have
way
their
of
own
living, bro.
shit.
Look, I only
You got
lived in
motherfuckers,
4
you got
locations.
motherfuckers with no woman clowning motherfuckers that have women or clowning women. It's like, bitch, you ain't got no woman. Say, what up, godmama? You got chicks with no motherfucking dude clowning, trying to clown chicks that
Oh
got a
yeah.
man or clowning
In
men
this
knowing
point in
damn well
time,
they
you better
want
hold
pussy.
on to you, man.
Like, yo, this shit is
You
pathetic.
better.
Like, it's pathetic.
In this point in time, whatever. If you got a person, I say this, Auntie. If you got a person or a
So
halfway decent person,
I'll just leave the.
man, y'all
I'll leave
better hold on to that person, and y'all better be
I'll leave
trying to
the
get it
crabs
together
right in the
because
barrel where they
it,
belong.
it's it's finna get real hard. Now look, everybody always be speaking about a certain thing. It's finna get real hard, and the thing is gonna happen. The thing that's gonna happen is you better be able to look to someone besides you, somebody that you're waking up to every day. I'm telling you, it's gonna get bad, man. All that old that free with my body and that old free thinking and everything, bro. Y'all better let that shit go because it's some shit out here that's silently deleting you all because y'all want to have
Well,
fun and do
hey,
not
you
want to
need
buckle down.
to say something to your motherfucking
I'm telling
homies
you,
telling these niggas that condoms are just wrong and motherfuckers ain't supposed to protect themselves and
yeah,
talking like it's
no, man,
okay.
I'll be in that motherfucker in a hazmat suit these
For
days,
fucking
nigga.
burns and
Now
shit.
look, Auntie, when you dealing with these people or females or male, you damn near need to be in a hazmat suit, nigga. For goggled up, nigga. With the whole goddamn nigga, if you smell that ass, your ass something to get goddamn strep throat.
Hey,
These
you telling the
motherfuckers
wrong
dangerous
nigga
out
that shit. You gotta tell your homie JP that shit.
here. No, but see, I look, to each his own. I sweep
Cause
around my own back door, man.
let's just keep it real.
Well,
A
hell no.
nasty woman like that
Look,
don't bathe. That's why you got bitches walking around this motherfucker omitting cottage cheese and shit and stanking and
hold
shit.
on.
Reason. Niggas like that
Auntie,
refuse to fucking bathe and bitches can't get rid of yeast infections and shit and be stanking. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Auntie. But I ain't come to the internet to try to save nobody. I do not want to be like
I
Jesus
feel
because you
you.
know what
Hey,
niggas
I
did.
feel you. That's why
You
I
know
say
what
keep
niggas
it
did to
moving.
Jesus. Like I don't want to be their
If
savior.
you the type of
I
bitch
look,
that'll fuck JP, stay the fuck away from me. Matter of fact, don't even worry about it. You can try. You ain't getting
oh
nowhere near me, you
shit.
nasty bitch. Real shit.
Don't you know you done look. So Auntie, by you saying that shit, you basically done alleviated yourself from like 80% of the population of women that you can screw.
Absolutely. To be honest with you, I would a larger percentage than that. To be honest with you, dog.
Yeah.
There's a larger percentage of that I don't want to fuck with. I don't want to talk to. I don't want them in my DMs for anything other than business, real shit, don't fucking come near me, bro. I'm an exceptional nigga, and my bitch has to be exceptional. Definitely not typical. So just like I said, if you would fuck JP or a nasty nigga like him, stay the fuck from around me.
Auntie, know what you do. One of these times you got a
I'm not.
look, watch this. One time you got a little downtime just to do something.
Cottage cheese that smells like tilapia.
No, look. I'm gonna show you something about the behaviors of humans, male and female, right? If you got a little time, just dumb it down a little bit and watch this. Take you wherever you're trying to go. Just
I'm not capable of dumbing it down.
No, look. Take you a Greyhound bus trip.
For the last like 2 hours, and I still, I'm not capable, bro.
No, look. Don't take the plane. Hold on. Don't take the plane. Watch this. I'm telling you, bro. Take a Greyhound bus trip and watch how many of these niggas busting down chicks that they don't know on the back of the bus. I'm telling you, bro. Look, bro. These females don't give a damn. These dudes don't give a damn. They are the same. Each one teach one. They are all the same. They are all the same. They don't, man, anytime a person think they're going to get a thrill out of something or whatever, they are going to do it. If they don't have no standards, no morals or whatever the fuck, man, listen what I'm saying, man. I done seen from.
Let me explain this to you, right? All right, so number one, I'm allergic to seafood, bro, so I don't even like the smell of that shit. That's one thing. Number two, I like my bitches to smell good. So, and none of that phony pseudo smell. Like if you just spraying perfume on a dirty ass body.
Yeah. That old
smell
Dollar General spray. Like
smell
cooling
good,
water.
Soft, all of that shit. More than likely, if you're a fucking nigga like JP, you don't give a fuck about yourself.
Well, shit. Okay, if you want to put it on my boy JP, then half of these hoes don't give a fuck about themselves. You got to look. You just got to understand.
Care herself would fuck that nigga.
Oh shit, there's a lot of these hoes to fuck JP.
I'm not saying there aren't a lot. Hey, I'm not even gonna disagree with you on that. I would agree with you there. There's a lot of the bitches.
Hold on, not even let alone JP.
Hold on,
me or you. Look, hold on. Let's say me. I'm a married man. They'll crack the covenant. The bitch will take a hammer to that motherfucker.
I got to, bro. There's a lot of bitches that's going, but that's only because there's a lot of nasty bitches out here. Like nasty, disgusting, skank bitches, dog.
And they will do it only to topple over the house that you built. Just say, for instance, Auntie, it's women that's so deviant, and then there's dudes that be doing the same thing.
I ain't saying deviant. I would just say nasty.
No, what it is some people just don't like what you got going on, and they are so deviant to wait. Okay, it can be a female say,
fucking nigga who she got to tell to get in the tub.
Man, that bitch will get in your tub and listen what I'm saying. That bitch will get in the tub that you provide that water for, fuck you, and then call your old lady, nigga.
It's probably because even if you're not a dirty motherfucker yourself, you're willing to allow dirty, nasty motherfuckers to insert themselves in you. So
hold on.
But
you gotta think about them woke. Hold on, them woke women like the smell the must of nuts grazing across their nose and shit. Them woke women, them women that be doing them tarot cards and shit with the goddamn copper rings and shit around. Bro, that bitch be burning incense like a bitch from Africa, waving her coochie over fire and shit. Talking about it's sanitized. She goes shit like that. You go up in that house, you don't smell nothing but incense on her back and her pussy. Yeah, from the Arab store and shit. And this motherfucker thinks she done did something special. All this shit, bro. Bro, a lot of these people, come on, man. You living in the generation of people that be thinking they woke, they got everything right and everything. Bro, some of these people they'll say, A bath is not good because I'm washing away my
Yeah, and they can stay the fuck over there, bro. You can stay the
man,
fuck over
shit.
there. If
Boy.
you're the type of bitch that has a problem with bathing, or you like to fuck with niggas that have a problem with bathing, so you stay the fuck from around me.
Look, they're gonna put that tomato juice up that ass and then lemon squeeze. And they say, have at it. Nigga, you gonna have a crab boil when you eat that nookie. Yeah, these woke ass boy.
Like, those are the types of, hey, those are the types of bitches that'll fuck their cousins.
I don't know what they are.
I said it.
Until I
fuck their cousins.
Oh shit. No, but you don't need to say that because if you speak on their trauma, they might get your ass up out of here. You don't know why they reading them tarot cards. You don't know why they into the mythological and the zodiacs and shit. They might have a certain trauma, auntie. So you can't assume that they are actually those people. But the thing is, but you said earlier in the chat that you pay attention to patterns. So if you pay attention to patterns of certain type of people, you might, based on the patterns of people who spoke against those type of people, you might need to pay attention to the patterns of people who have been counseled by talking about those type of people, or females, mainly females. A lot of time they don't give a damn about what you talk about niggas like that, or dudes. But some of them females, they be fucking around worshiping them little diamonds and have all that copper shit. You say something about one of them motherfuckers. Them bitches be looking to get your hair, do voodoo on you, give you bad pussy, or send a bitch that got AIDS to you. So you better be careful now.
With my demons, I guarantee you mine will fuck theirs up any day.
Nah, boy, you don't even know. You better put your bottle tree outside your house, cause some of these hoes got some shit for you, boy. That boo had waiting on you, boy.
Yo, Vic. I was just thinking about this, right? And then say if I'm wrong or right, whatever the case may be, right? Did y'all see that that Netflix special when they was talking about this space, the so-called manosphere space? You see that shit on Netflix?
No, I'm gonna check it.
I done seen a couple of brothers did some commentary. Yeah, man, I want you to do some because they didn't talk about our space though.
I can't do.
You feel me?
Carry on a Netflix special, bro. Yeah, that's tough. It has to be ridiculous. Yeah. But at the same time,
I need you to get through that shit.
Well, I think a lot of these niggas need to understand that they ain't really talking about the black manosphere, if I'm not mistaken.
Hell no,
they talking about white people that came up with all that stuff that was saying degrading. They was talking about black, or they was talking about white people that talking about.
Did you watch it, Vic? Did you watch it? If you didn't watch it, chill out, bro. Chill.
Hey, this is the problem, though. Don't think just because there's a difference between the black manosphere and the manosphere, don't think y'all niggas be absolved of guilt, motherfucker. Like,
nope.
Y'all, hey, a lot of bullshit get pushed over in the black manosphere too. A lot of bullshit get pushed in the black manosphere.
We'll end up being the face of it.
Right. I think we all agree and we know that there is still a difference between the black manosphere.
Let me go mute for a minute.
Yeah. That's a fact. But they didn't push, like, you know who really won the right manospheres, man? Who did the manclave over there with Steve the Dean? Them niggas asked him for money. Steve the Dean paid for them niggas, man. So who won that shit?
At the end of the day, young Steve the Dean is a dating coach. He's a pickup artist. So
right.
I don't understand how. Well, I actually do understand, but
they needed financial help. They needed financial help with a with
a bunch of niggas that are bitter because they can't get pussy and now they hate it. Have no right consuming Steve the Dean content.
Yeah.
No.
That's crazy. Yeah, yo, when he be having them dudes on the panel, yo, that shit do get cringe, man. It is cringe. When
I don't
on the panel.
How you confuse motherfuckers like Steve the Dean and Lucario and shit with goddamn Rollo Tomasi.
Nah.
Like, how do you, and Myron Gaines and shit, like, how the fuck do you confuse the motherfuckers?
You don't, nah, yo. They all in the same basket.
They're not. You're talking about dating coaches versus quote unquote red pill manosphere motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Steve the Dean and Lucario and other pickup artists and dating coaches, because I'm leaving a lot out.
Right.
Their content isn't anti-woman.
Oh, nah.
Their content isn't anti-woman. They giving you tips on how to not just get women, but keep women.
You think that shit work?
I mean, it depends on who the fuck you are. It's gonna work better for a lot of niggas than what the fuck they already doing, because they ain't getting no pussy anyway. So they go for
Yo. Did anybody came up there? Did anybody come up there in these spaces and be like, Brother Tomasi saved my life and he helped me get pussy?
Steve the Dean, if I'm not mistaken, he got tutorials telling niggas how to eat ass.
Oh yeah, that's a fact, yo. That shit costs like $300. About $350.
So he's on here selling shit. So I mean,
yeah, yo, he sell courses. He sell courses.
I mean, anything's good, bro. Like, I can sell a cracker, like a saltine cracker, to a starving motherfucker, and it's a meal. I can sell a saltine cracker to a motherfucker that's starving and tell him it's a meal.
Yeah,
like that's what. So, you know, I get it.
Auntie, I just gave you that. What you just saying about selling a saltine cracker and you can call it a meal. I just told a person earlier today that I can sell a peanut, a cashew that was dipped in orange gel, and they'll think it's dope. I gave you the same thing a long time ago.
Who made the peanut? Who made the peanut, Vic? Who made the peanut?
Man, shit, man.
Who made the peanut?
The motherfucker that planted it into the ground.
What's his name? What's his name? What's his name, Vic?
Come on, man. I don't give a damn about what they doing. Cause you get what? I don't eat peanut butter, nigga. Fuck that shit. I'm a new era nigga. I'm with Pooh Shiesty in them, nigga.
Hold up. Now, real
that nigga said Pooh Shiesty made the peanut.
To shut it down, but I would say that that's the problem with these niggas, right? A lot of people into this. Stop talking, bro, please. So a lot of people came into these spaces assuming that there was a one-size-fits-all remedy for whatever the fuck it is that they was going through. You know what I'm saying? Whether that shit was hurt feelings, whether it was just, you know what I'm saying, sexual frustration. And I'll go a step further. I done seen motherfuckers in this bitch just looking for social acceptance. It ain't even necessarily acceptance from the opposite sex. Like, people are trying to be part of a social group, a social network. Just want to be part of something. That's why you got niggas joining the fucking MAGA movement and the passport bros and the B1s, and then people just want to be part of some shit. You got girls and women joining, you know what I'm saying, the BWE or the divestors or the this or the that. People just want to be part of some shit, bro. And people are looking for a one-size-fits-all thing. And unfortunately, in this shit, a lot of people have lost their individuality. Bro, when we was growing up, because all three of us up here around the same age group, we were taught that, bro, like, our differences are what makes us special. You know what I'm saying? Like, our differences, you know, being unique is a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're supposed to strive to be an individual. You're supposed to embrace our differences. Like, that's what we were taught growing up. Nowadays, nah, bro. Everybody trying to fit in to some shit.
That's a fact.
That's why every time, whether I go to another sector or I hit a panel or whatever the fuck the case may be, what sector you part of? Are you red pill? Or are you for the men? Or are you for the women? I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm an individual. I agree with some shit over here. I disagree with some shit over here. And a week from now, I'm gonna change my motherfucking mind. and I'm gonna disagree with some shit that I agreed with last week. Like that's kind of how it is. Like I'm gonna see shit from a different perspective. I'm gonna evolve. Like I'm a human fucking being, and I should have a right to do that shit. That's what I'm saying. Like now you get praise. You got niggas on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Which I ain't gonna say no names. Tommy. Just you know, but you got niggas on this bitch that have been literally spitting the same shit for 10 or 15 years and they get praised for it. And it's like, bro, as a fucking man, have you not evolved? You're spitting the same shit at age 50 fucking years old that you were at 35. You're still literally the same motherfucker with the same mentality. You haven't evolved or grown at all, and you get praised for that?
So that goes back to where
Like,
these
if I still
come
had,
from.
bro, I couldn't imagine having the same outlook now at age 43 that I had when I was fucking 28, bro. Real shit. I done seen too much.
No, cause it's
hold on.
Different perspectives to still have
right.
the same exact perspective that I did 15 years ago, and the shit don't even like human. Just like Angry Man was saying right there, it's like you're supposed to evolve at some point as a fucking.
True indeed.
So
but that's what I was saying though, NT. That's what I not cut you off though, but that's what I was saying. When the gentleman came up on the panel and he asked where these people come from, you just said, Tommy, okay, for over goddamn so many years, he been spewing out the same thing. How many people have he had been saying this over and over, and they tapped in or logged on through their computer, and they've been subjugated to the shit. Now they are being indoctrinated to the shit. So now we know where these people come from. I'm tying it back in. You see what I'm saying? So, bro, just even with women and all that, it's equal on both sides, bro. The equation, the mathematical equation is equal on both sides. If you see a ratchet Negro, you always can find a ratchet girl, and they won't even be compatible.
That's my point.
But
Hold on. That's the point Keels was trying to make earlier. Like, as if this is supposed to be a space that was predicated by men, for men, for the betterment of men, and as men ourselves, fuck you worried about what the fuck women are doing for?
So when you said that, if it's a space developed for men, by men, and only for men, why do you does all of these platforms let women up to seek their validation or their commentary or try to pick their brains to see? No, hold on. If you do that, that's the same thing. That's the same thing. Like back in the day, we used to have this show we used to watch, The Little Rascals, the He-Man Woman Haters Club. They had one op in there was Alfalfa. Everybody else was on the same accord, but he brought his little ass in there.
Hold up, before
and that's the same thing.
Because I get where you coming from with the Alfalfa and the Darla shit. I get it, right? But check this out. Before I go to Kills, that's the issue. I don't have no problem with women. I love women. You know what I'm saying? But I always say it, bro. Vagina is the greatest gift to mankind from God. Vagina. No doubt.
Even if it's stinky.
Hey, but at the same time, as a man, I don't give a fuck what these bitches are doing unless you my chick. And to be honest, if you my chick, if she my chick, I ain't gotta worry about what she doing because that's why I chose her, because I ain't gotta worry about it.
You better worry about it.
But NT though, but it's
worry
like a
about it.
hold on. He said me. He said me, Vic.
Go ahead. It's all about you, kid.
When I see a bunch of niggas, they're sitting up here concerned with a bunch of bitches that ain't even they bitch. We'll never be their bitch.
But
I'm like, you niggas are wasting your motherfucking time. Before
even
any bitch, go get you one. And if you actually got one already, I suggest you go tend to her. Because I'll be real, as a reformed ain't shit nigga, Pookie, I'm like, niggas like y'all that sit on the goddamn internet focused on other bitches that ain't your bitches, chances are there's some nigga slipping dick up in your bitch right now or about to.
No, see what I'm
But
saying.
hold on, Kills got
Auntie,
Kills,
listen
bro,
what I'm saying.
Chill
Man,
out,
you
chill out.
gotta drop this
Go ahead,
nigga
go ahead.
Vic, man.
You always
Anyway,
talking about some drop
I was
something.
just, I was just about to say this, man.
Drop that
You
cut
gotta
water, nigga.
understand. I said this a long time ago, right? On Izzy platform. I said I been knew what Tommy was already up to. You know what I'm saying? He fucking these hoes on these platforms, my nigga. How you gonna talk about the same bitches? You know what I mean? They weave,
This nigga
they
stupid.
nails, and they everything. Hell yeah, yup. I'm a motherfucking whatever you want to call me. I'm a gossip motherfucker. I'm this, I'm that. I'm known, nigga. I'm gonna tell it like a T.I. is, nigga. How you gonna talk about McDonald's every day? Cuss out McDonald's every day, but you still going to McDonald's and ordering shit from every motherfucking menu, nigga. That's how he is in his goddamn space, nigga. He munching on motherfucking Misha
But
right
why
now,
you
nigga.
mad,
He
nigga?
munching
You
on
getting mad
Misha.
because he ain't
Sounded
bought
like
you
a
a burger and a
T.I.
fried nugget?
I'm gonna tell you.
But I'm just saying,
Give
you
a
mad
fuck.
because you
But
ain't get a
still
burger and a
go
fried nugget?
online. Fuck
It
these
does tell
hoes.
you.
Fuck these
Hey,
hoes.
Kills. No, that's the effeminate male. Believe it or not, acting just like this little girl right here. Oh, don't fuck with her. Don't fuck with him. He's overweight. She's a geek. Don't fuck with the bitches. They wear weed. And see, this is the thing about black women and whatever. And that nigga is busting them the fuck down. Just like these little girls right here.
Bro.
And what motherfuckers don't want to admit because that's their YouTube daddy, that is your effeminate male.
And also, when you say that about a male, that is also your feminine, feminist woman, and also your
I ain't worried about no
bisexual. That's hold on. That's also your bisexual woman. No, we gonna keep this mathematical equation equal because what happens is that ain't some of these women that look real feminine and ain't playing the game against you. Come on, bro.
It's the effeminate male.
Okay.
Masculine. Hey, that omits
Vic,
pseudo
you don't know.
real shit.
Right.
Man, you crazy.
Yep.
You talking about I don't know,
is
nigga.
a
I'm
way
outside
bigger
every day.
enemy to you than any woman could ever be.
Okay,
Because a feminist can't infiltrate like an effeminate motherfucking male can.
True indeed.
What
True
if this? Hold
indeed.
on.
Say that
What
shit
if?
again.
Okay,
Nah, come on,
Auntie,
Vic.
I
Yo,
understand
you
what you're
don't know
saying
this
though,
space
but let
like
me.
that. You don't know this space, Vic. You really
Man, I
don't.
don't give a damn about that
You
shit.
don't even
I'm talking
understand this
Auntie as a person,
conversation.
bro. I
You don't
ain't.
understand this conversation, brother. You really don't.
I'm talking to
I'm
Auntie
talking about the
as a
niggas
person,
that
bro.
move like bitches.
I'm talking to him as a person.
Right. Yo, this
Okay, I
conversation is
understand that, but
over this
in
nigga
this
payroll.
let's take this as I'm talking to Auntie as a person, bro. Just say, for instance, this video was showing that she was deterring the girl from dealing with the boy because she wanted the girl, and that's reality. And a lot of
And
times,
that's what I'm
y'all
telling you
niggas
about
can't
the
get
effeminate
female.
male.
That
The
girl
effeminate
could. So what if?
hypersexual, hey, the effeminate hypersexual fucking male that moves, acts like a bitch, like a fucking
You
girl.
got that. And you
Not only, not only, motherfucker gonna take, trying to turn you off of the girl. You know what I'm saying? Because he want her to fuck the dude too. I'm telling you, man.
right.
Weird shit.
Nah,
But
you got
I'm
that. You
saying,
got that. You got
but
that,
what
Ant. You
I'm
got that.
saying is, just
Literally the
remove
same.
the situation of the boy. A lot of times y'all have problems is because the girl will spit some shit in the ear of the other girl, and then it ain't even about the nigga. They try to keep the nigga away from the girl because they actually want the girl though, bro.
He can't stay on
Bruh,
topic, bro.
if
Nah. He trying to get shot. Like I
no,
said,
if you want to be for real,
right there.
if you want to
You
be
got
serious about conversation,
you
oh no,
got
I
niggas
ain't gonna do it. No,
just like
a lot
these
of
women.
these motherfuckers are munch, bro. They eating coochie.
Out.
Facts.
That's all I'm saying. They moving just like little
YouTube
girls.
daddy. Yeah.
Man, a lot of times y'all can.
Like they're moving worse than little girls.
Look, Auntie.
Niggas love their favorite.
If y'all wanted,
they're gonna love their
hold on,
favorite
Auntie,
YouTube. Damn, Vic, you don't land your plane, bro. Your plane keep flying.
Because
man, shut up. You started saying
like
Vic. Okay, James.
Victor, chill out.
No, you want to be known, so James Kills. Okay, go ahead. We can do this all night.
No, I'm about to get up out of here. I'm gonna let y'all get y'all final thoughts.
No, don't do it when he been doing it for a long time. Don't run now, Auntie.
Be like, hey, man, hey, you want a cold one?
Vic, yo, subscribe to my channel, yo. Subscribe to my channel, Vic.
We about to watch.
I ain't finna deal with this
insane
shit.
We about to drink. Hey, we about to drink. We about to fire up that fucking grill, and we gonna watch the game.
Right.
We gonna go show it our shit.
I'll probably do that tomorrow.
Fuck out of here, bro. That's man shit. Not sitting on the panel crying about bitches all day. That's bitch shit.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I
was one of the first. I was one of the motherfucking first people. I was one of the first people on these panels saying that I like Keisha. I don't have a problem with. No, I mean, like I used to always say that shit. Whatever. But it is what it is. People still gonna talk about this shit. It ain't gonna go nowhere. Most of us got gray hairs when we came in this space. This Keisha content. Keisha content been going on for like over 10 years, bro.
I got a whole head of hair.
You ain't gonna defeat this shit.
I can actually go dreads, but it ain't fit for what I do.
Beer, liquor, or watch sports can stay the fuck from around me. How about that?
That's a fact.
Man, James Kills will chew tobacco and drink the juice, nigga. Out of his mouth.
Yo, this nigga chew tobacco is.
That's some hard.
This nigga going back to Babe Ruth era. That's that Babe Ruth era.
It sounds pretty nasty.
You don't mess with that Copenhagen nigga?
Bro, if you drink tobacco.
This nigga drink tobacco.
No, what they do, they slip.
How you drink tobacco?
Be running their mouth. Hold on. What they be doing is
you spit tobacco.
He said
chew tobacco. Yeah,
no,
that's that Babe Ruth. That's that Babe Ruth era.
What'll happen is you have one of these niggas just trying to like try to stop smoking.
Oh my name, man. Why you gotta put me all in this mess, my nigga? Talk about your bro Keisha. Talk about JP. Yo, bro Keisha. Yo, bro bonding ass. Nigga, shut your bro bonding ass up. Shut your bro bonding ass up, my nigga. You gonna love JP no matter what.
As long as you think I'm broke, you ain't
that's your baby daddy. That's your baby daddy. That's your baby daddy. That's your. Are you the baby father? Are you the baby mama? You acting like a baby mama. The way you defend JP, you gotta be that nigga baby mama. You got nigga baby mama, man. You got nigga baby mama. You JP baby mama. The way you defend that nigga, you you buck.
And your kidding boots, nigga.
Man, shut your broken ass nigga. You broken back, nigga.
Boom. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna bring up Vic. Final thoughts right here. I'm gonna bring up Vic. You got 2 minutes. Boom. Here's the timer. Let's go.
My final thoughts is to anybody that comes and embark on the journey of trying to be a YouTube content creator or a successful YouTube content creator. Because a long time from now, when your YouTube channel crashes, you also have to look at your what have you done in these spaces, because whatever's done on these spaces is always going to be there. You might want to run for mayor, you want to run for political office, or be a significant person in your neighborhood. There are always going to be somebody, especially if you are so-called black, quote unquote, they will be able to vamp these conversations and submit them in order for you not to be voted on based on somebody's feelings towards you. The thing is, if you come into these spaces or platforms, have fun, enjoy yourself, roast, troll, and everything. Don't give so much of your home life information because some of these people don't have lives. They do this because they have nobody. Where did these people come from? That's what I'm trying to ask. Where did these people come from? Look right, look left. They are always there. They're just waiting on you to come up in order to present themselves. Appreciate you, Mr. Auntie, for bringing me up on your platform and allowing me to deal with the foolishness or whatever. And I like it, you know what I'm saying? It's fun to me, you know what I'm saying? It ain't taking no sleep for me. But hey, everybody be good, you know what I'm saying? And stay safe. And be aware of your surroundings. Yeah, handle your business.
Appreciate it.
Sounded a little professional then. You know what I'm saying?
No, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming up. I appreciate it. I'm all right. Building, appreciate that. Now we got James Kills. Final thoughts, dog.
Yeah, my final thoughts is, man, when it comes to evolution and things like that, with Angry Man or even Anti was trying to display, you know what I'm saying? It's a book that you need to read called Mastery. You know what I'm saying? When it was talking about the evolution, how humans was actually prey at one time and then they turned into predators. It's a book called Masteries by Robert Greene. You know what I'm saying? I know people probably got that book. Some people probably got that book, read that book. So that's what Angry Man was trying to explain to JP. And then JP was talking about, yeah, I'm an animal. And then he brought in his cousins and everything of that nature. You know what I'm saying? He can't answer straightforward questions, man. He like to be long-winded. You know what I mean? People don't land a plane in these spaces. The plane just keep on flying and flying and flying. I think ANT need to do like a segue to that, how certain people don't even land a plane. I don't want to ride a plane with them where individual like JP or even Vic is on. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm gonna go the opposite direction or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? And then when it comes to, Tommy, he wanna fuck these hoes in these spaces, man. You know what I mean? We know the multiple chicks that he mess with within his space, but then he'll talk about the chicks with the weave, the chick with the feet, the nails, and this, that, and the third, discredit the black woman or whatever. But then he find himself in a bunch of horse shit within these spaces. So you definitely have to watch the content creators, you know what I'm saying, within these spaces, yo, because they with the bullshit. Come on, bro. So, but at the end of the day, man, hey, yo, I got new content up too, yo. So go watch my new upload. Got a new upload about a scammer, yo. So salute to Ebo Sosa, salute to ANT. Thank you, thank y'all. Salute, peace. I'm out.
James Kills, man. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. Definitely a
Appreciate
pleasure
you.
having you. My bad. You want to say something else on the way out?
Nah, yo, I tagged you in a couple of shit. It is what it is. I'm out.
I caught the replay. That's what I could. I see you getting your shit off. But yeah, dog, I'm about to get up out of here, dog. Definitely a pleasure. Again, another round of applause for James Kills. Ebo Sosa coming up. Vic, King Rooster. Who leave out anybody else that was up here. My bad if I forgot anybody. Shout out to Bridget M. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that supported. Shout out to Boss Lady. You know what I'm saying? Our official show sponsor for the day, along with Slick Gets It. You know what I'm saying? Stacy, Big Brenda Clark. Y'all make sure that y'all cop the membership. Appreciate that. We got members only content coming out soon. And also make sure that you follow your boy on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to get that following up and where it's supposed to go. We will be simulcasting Sunday, Coffee and Chill. Not exclusive, but definitely on the Twitch channel. That will be at Auntie's The Boiler Room as well as the Twitch channel. So y'all make sure that y'all check that out. We appreciate y'all with all of that. But yeah, this is another segment of These Niggas Thursday. You know what I'm saying? We got uploaded content coming. We got body camera breakdowns and reactions coming soon. A lot of shit to break down as far as that's concerned. And also, we're going to be talking about relationships. You know, but we're going to do it the right way. You know, none of that bullshit. So, hey, if you get triggered, we don't give a fuck. On that note, man, I'm about to get all the way up out of here. Definitely a pleasure. You know what I'm saying? Hanging with y'all. We hit the 5-hour mark. So, peace, salute. I'm out.